Okay. Hello again, everybody. I am Jay Dominate, and whether you've seen on my channel in the past or not, I've uploaded some pure pool, and I've always been a fan of pool games in general. I've played on PC with a bird's eye view back in the day on messaging systems. Um, and then, of course, when various pool games were introduced to consoles. So I liked pure pool a lot, and today, what makes today particularly special is the Pure Pool Pro, the successor to Pure Pool, um, by Ripstone Studios, who've had a hand in that game, now launches Pure Pool Pro. It's basically Pure Pool 2, but they put Pro in place of number 2. So it's basically a direct sequel and improvement to Pure Pool. Graphically, I can tell you that it is sharper in detail. And this is, again, on a base PS5. I'm sure it looks fantastic on a PS5 Pro. But you can see the lighting and the reflections. Look at the reflections in the cue ball. You can actually see the end of my cue stick with the chalk in the ball, with lighting being reflected off the ball. That's incredible. So upon firing this up, again, this just launched today. At the time of this broadcast, it released roughly about an hour ago, and it is on sale on the PlayStation Store. Now, if you are a PS5 or a PlayStation Plus subscriber, you can get this game for $10 off. So basically, it's right around the $20 mark US dollars. It will be coming to Xbox, just not right away. I don't have the exact date, but it is coming. So if you're on Xbox, you have to wait a little while, but it is going to get there. It is also available today on PC. So PC and PS5. And it does have crossplay. It has competition, competitive matches. So I've played Pure Pool a lot, so I pretty much know what to expect here. But we're going to go through this quick little tutorial just so I can, showcase the game and refamiliarize myself with it. Okay, why did it reset? You can fine-tune your aim by holding... Okay, yeah. Holding the X button. There we go. So maybe it wants me to go through the tutorial steps here. Will it reset again, or this is just... Okay. And then if you hold down the square button, you can pan around the table. That will help you with setting up shots and taking a look at various angles and what your opponent might be doing. And then I just figured this out. I don't remember if this was a thing in Pure Pool, but as you're looking at your shot here, if you hold down the L2 on PlayStation and then move your stick, your left stick, you can look left or right, and that will help you with banking. Like you can see, okay, I'm going to try and bank it in that corner. I don't know what the R2 button does, if anything. We're going to put a little backspin on it and just see how... It feels really good. So far, right off the rip, just trying the controls here feels really good. Okay, so I've got an idea of, and there are different levels of difficulty. I should also mention that out. When you start in the amateur level, the lines are going to be they're going to be lengthy to help you set up your shots and predict where the ball is going to go. As you progress, or if you want to make things more challenging and a little more realistic, you can shorten the lines or shut them off altogether. And shutting them off is extremely challenging because you have no aid to go on. You have to kind of have an idea of the physics and angles, and just like when you play it in real life. So, all right, let's check this out. They have different modes here available. Royal Rumble, Checkpoint, Perfect Potter, for challenges, and then your different game modes. Here's Versus, Free Play, Local. That I think is another term for that would be couch play. Like if you and a friend were playing within your homestead or whatever, you could take turns playing just like you did initially before the online became so prevalent. Let's go to the career mode. And just like in pure pool, you collect stars. And you have to collect a certain amount of stars in order to progress to the next stage in the career. So we'll stick with your standard 8-ball. See how all these are locked? I have to get, I'm assuming where it says 0 of 21, you have to get 21 stars, or at least close to that, before you can advance. I think that's how that works. And our first opponent here is going to be Reese. I think it's pronounced Reese Morgan, or one might say Rise, but I think it's pronounced Reese. And these are AI opponents. And then if you notice in the bottom screen here, this is how you gain your stars. Not only win the game, to get an additional star, you win the game with no fouls without committing a foul, and then pot the ball further than 160 centimeters from the cue ball. And these get more challenging as you progress. Pure Pool had a very similar layout as far as the play, but graphically it looks way better here. Not that it looked bad in Pure Pool, mind you, but here it's, and you can earn different banners or player cards as it were, and then different badges as you play. So we're going to start this on amateur level and see how we do. Very cool looking. Yeah, this looks incredible. As far as I know, let's take a look here. It appears it's still open table. Still open table. So, and I don't know if I'm being timed per shot here. That's another thing we're going to have to test so that you're not just sitting on it. But I don't know. We could try and cut that. We could use the 9-ball to maybe knock the 2 in. Yeah, let's see if we can do, they call this a plant shot or combo shot. 9 into the 2 into the corner. Oh. Still open table. Yeah, he'll take that 12. Ooh, he almost scratched. So we're solids. Some might say spots. I always said, even when I've played real pool, solid or stripes. So we are solids, and it tells you like, hey, look at, see how my indicator is red? It's telling me, hey, that's not your ball. So it's a a little forgiving on the easier difficulties. But I want to see if I can get any unlocks by playing this. We're going to put a little backspin on it. Yeah, that feels really good. Wow, does that feel good. Yeah, I already have a pretty good touch with this. I've got a pretty good idea, and I think that's due in part to me playing so much of the pure pool. Didn't set myself up very well here. Might be able to sneak that in the side. Just a nice little tap to get the 3 in the side here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this feels really good. And again, at a $20 price tag, there's a lot of content here. I brought that out way too far. We're going to try to at least have it maybe curve and maybe get that one ball that I need. At least hit it so I don't commit a foul. But I didn't place myself very well here. So far, it doesn't appear to have a time limit. I know when you play online, there's a time limit between shots so that you're not just camping or trolling your opponent. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there goes commit no fouls. So that's a star I'm not going to get. Might have to try this again just to see if I can get the 3 stars right away on this easier one. I nicked that stripe. The pop-up indicators are way cooler here as well. I got to mention in comparison to the pure pool. I like how the little notifications come up here. Very clean, easy to read. I like that. Okay, do they make you call your? They do not make you call your final pot, your pocket, as to where you're putting it. This should be. Oh, and it did not drop. Okay. Well, yeah, and he can't get a shot to save his life right now. But again, being on easier difficulty, he is boom. And typically, when it does this little cutscene, the cinematic, that means that ball is going in. And it'll usually do that on the final ball, the 8 ball. So I think we got 2 of the 3 stars. Yep. Win a game with no fouls. And we got a couple of crests. Now, I think these crests you can put on your banner. So we'll take a look at that in a second. I'm going to try this again. I want to see if I can get that final star. Again, right off the rip, this feels really good. controls are solid. For more advanced and actual pro players, to see people pull off some trick shots will really be something special. Because I've heard that you can pull off some. Oh, that was way too soft. That's already a foul. Can we restart this? Okay, so that's cool. You can restart real quick, real easily, just like that. That's awesome. I like that. No waiting, no fuss. You're right back in, because that was already a foul that I committed. So trying to get that star, that third star. And again, they get more difficult as you continue. So what did we sink here? I wasn't even paying attention. Did we sink a stripe? We're going to try to send that all the way down in the corner. Too hard. Ah! Okay, we got some options here. Yeah, I'll put that 11 in that corner there, I think. Might be able to cut this in the right corner. Yeah, that has potential, but this one's easier, so we'll take this one for now. Fine tune my shot a little bit. Oh, yep. Just like real pool, if too hard, you try to not finesse it properly, and you're too hard. I'll try to do a pot shot here, or what do they call that? Plant. This is when you do a combo like this. This is called a plant shot. So we're trying to hit the 15 into, I believe, what is the 13 ball here for the corner. Oh, and it didn't go. What's interesting here is I'm not seeing, in prior pool games, you had to actually chalk your cue stick. I'm not seeing an option to do that. And chalking it can help improve your shot, obviously. Help you with your shot. They may have done away with that feature. That's what we call slop pool. With the lucky crest quest. Some of the indicators, they disappear so quick. I don't know what that. I imagine it has something to do with pocketing balls in corners. I'm assuming that's what that was. Yeah, corner man potted 5 consecutive ball in the corner. Let's take a look here. We're gonna try and we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try and bank this 12 ball, I striped 12 ball, into this side pocket behind me. So we'll take a look here, see how I can look. And nope. Oh no. Oh no. That's game on that. Bam. I got a lot of crests on that one. Very cool. We'll come back to that in a second. Yeah, banking shots definitely takes. It's you got to get used to it. All right, where do I set my? Okay, here. Okay, so I've got a couple. I've unlocked a couple of crests already. Basically, these are like their badges that you can show off. So, First Blood won a game in career mode. One leaving 5 of your opponent's balls on the table. And then you can apply them. They're like badges you can show off. That's pretty cool. Potted 2 or more balls in one shot. Double plant shot. Five consecutive balls in corner pockets. Wow. What else should we roll with here? 2 or more balls in one shot. There we go. Now we got a couple of badges to show off a little bit. That's cool. And then as you play, as you progress in the career, you can unlock different queues. I'm sure at some point there'll be microtransactions where you can actually buy stuff, but that remains to be seen. I've heard that the snooker DLC will be released at some point. So for those of you that like snooker, that play snooker, it is coming. They did confirm that it will be an added DLC pack. All right, let's go back to let's see if we can, against Reese here, let's see if we can not commit a foul and get that 3rd star. If you're looking for that pool experience, in my opinion, especially on console and PC, this is the best offering that is out there, hands down. It has some of the most realistic physics. Obviously, it looks extremely clean, and the lighting effects. Yeah, this is I highly recommend it. And again, if you are a Plus subscriber on PlayStation, did it again. I can't believe my luck. See, and that's one of those things where if you were playing online, like, man, does that hurt? To not be defeated by an opponent, but actually to defeat yourself on such a foul. But it's recognizing that I've got 2 stars in the already, which that is really cool. It doesn't reset that. But at least I'm showcasing how easy it can be to lose. You know, you can get cocky all day and then inadvertently drop the 8 ball out of place, just like I did there. So, Okay, we are stripes again. I feel like this game recognizes your shot better than pure pool. And the reason I say that, because I feel like I was a little off on my aim on the analog stick, using the right analog stick for my power, pulling my cue stick back and releasing my shot. I feel like I was a little off on the angle when I pushed it forward. And because I was a little off, it affected my shot. So that's something to keep in mind. It doesn't automatically give it to you. If you're off with your analog stick, if you're playing on console or controller on PC, whatever your preference, it will recognize that. I feel like it just did. And I think it's indicated in the sound as well. Like it sounds a little like you might have chipped it. That is extremely, that's really well done as far as attention to detail and gameplay. Our goal right now isn't so much to win, but to just not commit a foul in this game, even if we lose. There's a lot of other games, especially in the mobile market, when it's pool or billiards related, they make you chalk up your cue stick. In here, I don't think that's a necessity. I don't think you have to worry about it here. For all the different options that are offered as far as gameplay and different modes, again, the price that they're asking, well worth it. This is well worth it, especially if you. This is another one of those games. If you want to take a break from whatever game you typically play, whether it's a shooter or this game is a nice kick back, play it, complete some challenges. They offer a lot of different modes here. And yes, there is online competitive, as I've said. So far, we haven't committed any fouls, which is good. I want to get that third star. Try to send it down to the corner. I don't think I'll drop it. I don't think I'll pocket it, but I hopefully can get it in the area. Oh, and I still got in the area. I might get lucky. Woo! That's a good leave for me anyway. Set him up though. Okay. We're going to try and drop that in that corner first. Yes. Did I bring the cue ball too far over? I think we should be okay. And then we brought it down. And we should be able to drop this 8-ball right in the corner and win the game. And we did not commit any fouls, which is fantastic. Booyah! There we go. And we got all 3 stars and some new crests. We'll have to take a look at what those are. All right. New profile card unlocked. Okay. So if I wanted to get rid of the US flag and have one of those as my background card, we can do that. Barroom breakers, huh? I've played a lot of pool over the years in various taverns and pubs, for those of you that call it a pub. I like the seamless transitions here. I can go in and out of this without having to jump through a lot of different menus and different hoops. That I really, really like. They streamlined this. They did a really good job with the accessibility factor and streamlining it, making the menus extremely accessible and easy to understand. Won a game with no fouls. What's this one? Won a game potting only into corners, pockets. Maybe we'll put that one up there, right there. I like how easy and how quick it is to, and then your player card. I just unlocked this one right here. It doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of offerings in the player card bracket, but that's okay. And then what's this here? Solo speed pot. This is you can get more stars before going on to your next opponent. Interesting. So they change it up. That's really interesting. So in order to get 3 stars on this, I would have to finish this in a minute and 20 seconds to get all 3 stars. We'll try it. This is a timed challenge to sink all these balls in under a minute and 20 seconds. See, and this is how it changes up gameplay and oh, we sunk one of them. Okay, so far so good. We're in good shape. Can we send this down in the corner? Oh. Oh, no. We're off to a really good start. We're going to try and bank this. Not hard enough. A little harder it would have went. Ah! Can we restart this right away? Let's try that again. I love that. Look how quick. Look how quick I'm right back in after restarting it because I didn't get the 3 stars. I love that. Seamless. Just boom and boom. No messing around. Right back into your game. You can try it again. I love that. That is That's kind of honoring the player's intelligence here, and not making you do a lot of dumb things to play or get that. I love that. Yeah, shout out to the Ripstone Studios, and I think it's I forget, Rock something Games. Yeah, they should be really proud of what they've done here. There we go. Speed potting. What was my time on it? 51 seconds. Under a minute. I had to get under a minute 20, and I did it in 51 seconds. Beautiful. 3 stars just like that. Yeah, it feels incredible. The intuitiveness of the controls. They took everything that they did with Pure Pool and just refined it basically, and made it look better. Yeah, this controls beautifully. Let's go on. We're going to be taking on Felix Song here. I wonder what kind of wonder what he sings. What kind of song are we talking about here? Just look how clean this looks. Look how great this is. This is the benchmark for pool games, especially on console and PC, in my opinion. This is how you do it. Feels really good, looks great. Even the soundtrack is the variety is great. Okay, so we're solids. We're going to try and send this one ball all the way down in the corner. I forgot to look at my... scratched. I forgot to look at my challenges on this match. Well, I already committed a foul, so if they put that as a star in here, I already failed. I'm not going to get 3 stars, but yeah, these little achievements, little badges that pop up, they call them crests. I call them the badges. These indicators, very cool. I should have had that. Kind of interesting. Kind of like almost like a leopard turquoise print cue stick here. This guy. Oh, come on. If he was trying to do that, that's impressive. He almost dropped that 11. And he blocked me from... But I could potentially either knock it in or knock it out of there. We're going to try and knock his 11 out of there and hopefully place my 4 ball in place of that. Oh. And that is not a foul because I hit my ball first. Now, if I would have hit his ball that's a foul. If I would have knocked in his ball by hitting his ball, that's a foul. But as long as I hit my ball first, that is not a foul. And when you commit a foul, you're able to, when your opponent commits a foul, you can then place the cue ball where you see fit on the table. Might scratch trying this. Oof. Nice shot, Felix. He had the right idea. He was trying to bank it in the side. Now we could try and what I could try and do is try to put the 8 ball down here in this right corner pocket. If I wanted to try and get a little brazen with it. Or I could just try to put it here, but then I potentially risk scratching. We're gonna try and get a little cocky here. I'm gonna try and put this 8 ball all the way down in this far right corner pocket. This pocket right here. This is what I'm going to try to do, is bank it down in that corner pocket, the far right corner pocket behind me. And we didn't put enough angle on it. Oh, that was a huge gamble. We set him up. He got it. He got it. Nice shot. And I thought he was going to cut it in that side. He went for the corner. It was a nice shot. Let's see. Did we get any stars on this, even though we lost? Okay, so win the game, leaving 3 of your opponent's balls on the table, clearing 150 seconds. See, these are already getting tougher to obtain the stars. 150 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. That one's going to be tough to achieve. Especially when you don't sink anything off the break. This is only our second opponent, and we already have a really tough star to obtain here. Wow. But that adds replay value to this, too. If you get 2 out of the 3, you can always come back and try to get that 3rd star. So we're going to just focus on getting 2 out of the 3 for now. I might be able to cut that net side. There we go. Not the best leave. I wanted to be a little bit over more, not directly behind this 9 ball. This is unlikely here. It's probably going to hit the inner side pocket and bounce out. I don't think it's going to make it. Yeah, or just hit his Six ball there. Interesting that they don't make you worry about chalking your cue stick. That's very interesting. In one of the pool games I played years ago, you could shake your controller, literally shake it. On PS4, I believe it was, and you could chalk up your cue stick that way. Here they don't make you, and maybe in harder difficulties, maybe you have to worry about that. But I'm going to go on a limb and say probably not. Just want to try to get it out of there, off the rail. Woo! He almost dropped that 8 ball. Okay, we're going to try and obviously sneak this 8 ball right by his 7 ball into that corner. We might nick the 7, we might not. Yep, we nicked the 7. I could try another. I don't know that I can cut it in that right corner. So we're going to try and try to bank this 8 ball yet again into that far right corner behind me. That's the shot I'm trying to go for here. We got it. We got it. Bank the 8. Check that out. I called it. I called it. It went in the side. Okay. A little lucky. I called the corner. It went in the side. Fortunately, you don't have to worry about calling your pocket here. But we'll take it. We will take that. That third star right there, clear the table in 150 seconds. That one's going to be tough. So that's one we're going to have to come back at maybe off stream and just keep practicing, keep trying to get 150 seconds. Let's clear the table. Wow. Already the challenges are getting tougher. So again, I view that as replay value. Like you can come like, where did I not get 3 stars, right? I can come back and say, okay, I got to get that. To get that star, I got to get 150 seconds. But we're not going to worry about that too much. Let's go to my profile and take a look at some of the badges that I just, they call them crests. I think there's one that I just unlocked that was pretty cool. You can categorize them here. This one, what's this one? Won the game with a bank shot. Oh yeah, we're applying that baby. The cue ball's got shades on. We're gonna replay. Look at that. That's cool. Awesome. Won the game on a bank shot. Pretty neat. All right. So we got Felix. What's our next one? Ooh, Amber DeWitt. Wonder if she's related to Joyce at all. Probably spelled differently. If you know, you know. Three's Company, by the way. Okay, so our next little event here, Solo Perfect Potter. What do we got to do to get 3 stars in this? I don't even know. I didn't even read what it was. Wasn't paying attention. My bad. Beautiful break. Nothing dropped, though, unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so 2. 4. Wow. Did we beat that challenge already? That was quick. Yep. Pot 6 balls. Awesome. Knocked that one out. That one was easy. All right, Amber, how you doing? Let's see. Win the game, pot a ball off the break, and get 5 balls in the corner consecutively. Tell you, some of these star challenges are not easy. Winning the game and potting the ball off the break, very, very doable. 5 balls in the corner pockets. We'll see how we do here. She's got a kind of a cool looking cue stick. Look at that. Oh, how can I? Here's my question. How can I pot a ball off the break if I'm not even the one that's breaking? Do you have an answer for that? No, you don't. It's always letting her break. So how can I pot a ball off the break? That I don't understand. Hopefully at some point they let you shoot first. I don't know. I can't get one of the stars if I'm not the first. Look at that. Scratched. Try it again here. It's always letting her go first. Oh, here we go. Now yeah, you just got to keep coming back to it. You got to keep coming back to it and hope that it'll let you break. And I didn't drop anything off of it. But I love how quick I can just reset it. That's great. That's actually really awesome. No messing around. Just lets you get right back into it. There we go. That's 1 star. That's our one easy one to get. Nice. We'll do this. We'll send this one. Beautiful. Ah, well, I guess try to sneak that in the corner, but ooh. Mm, well, can I squeeze it in between them? Not a bad shot though. Amber, you're struggling a little bit. You're making me feel better here. Try and try at least block the three ball, even if I don't make it. There we go. Okay. Ooh, almost. That will not work. But what we could try and do is bank this 11 ball for now. Just try it. And it didn't go. I was going to say, she's going to have a hell of a time getting that three ball out of there without sinking mine. Might be able to get this in the side. If not, it'll be placed.
How does this game actually look graphics-wise? Is it on a PS5 Pro?
This is not on a good question, Nick. Welcome, by the way. This is not on PS5 Pro, unfortunately. I do not have the PlayStation 5 Pro. This is on base PS5. Um, I'm sure. I'm sure on the PS5 Pro there might be a subtle difference, but I don't think it's going to be to the point where you're going to be like, "Oh my God, I really see it." You know what I mean? Um, just because of the textures and that on this particular game, I don't think it's going to be a night and day difference. I think what really makes the difference here is more so your TV. If you have a for example, an OLED TV, you're going to really see the lighting and all those effects look great, regardless of a Pro or a standard PS5. But again, to answer your question, this is on standard PlayStation, standard PlayStation 5. Oh man, I don't think I'm. That's going to be
I
tricky.
do, mate. Thank you. I've been hanging out for this game and I do have an old, so I'm excited to pick this up tonight. Keep up the great war.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, good. I'm glad you're getting this. I'm glad you're excited for it. That's awesome. And you have an OLED TV. Huh, you're set. Like I said, I don't think this game really matters too much if it's on Pro or not. If it's on Pro and you got a Pro, hats off to you. That's also beautiful. But it's not. This is not one of those games where it's a make or break on PS5 Pro. I would argue that Grand Theft Auto 6, however, when that comes out later this year, if that cup holds water, that happens. That game, however, you'll see some major differences between the standard PS5 and the PS5 Pro and how it runs. So, but with a game like this, I don't think you got to worry too much. But awesome, yeah. Glad you're excited. Glad you've been waiting for it. And I know you're going to love it. You're going to enjoy it, especially if you've played pool games before. Yeah, you are going to really enjoy this. And it's reasonably priced. I'm going to keep saying that because for what it is, I could get lucky. Look at that. That was luck. That was, look at that. Beautiful. And this is a tough shot, but not impossible, as long as I don't scratch. You risk potting the cue ball into this right corner after trying to drop it in the 8-ball in the left corner here. But we're going to try it. That was incredible. Nikki, I hope you saw that. Oh, man. It's hard to read. We'll try it right about there. Didn't get it. Whew. That was
okay hand.
Awesome. Ah. Okay, indeed, Nick. Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited for you. You get this a little later. We pick this up. And the install is super quick.
Corner pocket.
Oh, wow, look who jumped in here. Hey, Eric. Oh. Yeah, Nikki. Nick, when you'll love this. And just like in real life, here's something that I can mention right now. Look how my cue stick is. Just like in real life, when your cue ball is hugging the rail and you're trying to send it across the table, it's very hard to get a good angle because the cue ball is hugging the rail. And they emulate that real well here. It's very hard for me to get a good angle because of the cue ball placement. I'm not going to be able to sink this unless I get lucky. My goal is to just hopefully at least connect with the 8-ball here. There we go. That way I didn't commit a foul. I still hit the 8-ball. Get out of a snooker. That's another badge I just got. Get out of a snooker. For those of you that don't know, a snooker...
I need to run, but I've subscribed to the channel. Enjoy.
Dude, Nick, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's very legendary of you to sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. And I really like the fact that you're into these kind of games and that you're looking forward to this. That's awesome. I know you're going to love it. And this is an inexpensive game with a lot of content and replay value. So you enjoy as well. Hope to see you again. Shout out to Nick there. Can we sneak this in the side? Close. Oh, I got it. Yes. Just enough finesse to get it to sneak it into that side. That was a pretty good shot. I got all 3 stars. I don't believe it. At some point, I got 5 balls in corner pockets consecutively. I do have the other one. The only reason I kept pure pool for now is because I didn't know if my discount was going to be honored if I didn't keep it on my system. Which, the discount I don't think applies to somebody who's purchased it before. The discount is if you're a PlayStation Plus member. You basically get like $10 off the game. So, and I know I've repeated various things during the broadcast here, but I mention again, if you are a Plus subscriber on PlayStation, on PS5, this is not on PS4, by the way, this is only on PS5, and you're a Plus member, you will get $10 off for a limited time. I believe it's that discount is honored until the 27th or 21st, somewhere in that. You'll have to look it up. So if you want to get this game a little cheaper, get it within I would say within the next week, just to be safe. And it's about 20 US dollars, which is very reasonable for this kind of game. This game is right now, at the time of the broadcast, is available right now, brand new, currently on PlayStation 5 and PC. And it does have cross-platform play. It is not available on Xbox yet, but it will be. And again, I don't have the exact month, the exact date, but it is coming. I don't think this month. I think it's sometime maybe late March, but I'm not 100%, so don't quote me on that. Incredible that we got all 3 stars against Amber. Unreal. Amazing. Let's take a look at our badges again and see if we want to change any of these. I thought there was one that I just got that was pretty impressive. Oh, here, let's scroll through these. Potted a ball on a bank shot. What's this one? Potted 2 balls in the side pockets consecutively. Potted a ball using a kick shot. What's a kick shot? That I'm not real sure on. Anybody watching, if you want to look that up and clue me in, what exactly is a kick shot in pool? What does that mean? Get out of a snooker. I like that. Yeah, I forget what this one is. Hold on. Where is that? Where's that? Where is that icon? What is that? Oh, maybe because I have it applied, it's not. Okay, there it is. Potted 2 or more balls in 1 shot. Oh yeah, we're replacing that one. We're gonna replace that with this. Boom.
Ask the British bee.
Yeah, I was. All right, bear with me. I'll do that right now. Live right now. I'm going to ask my my British biatch. Hey Google. In pool or billiards, what is a kick shot?
A kick shot occurs when the cue ball hits 1 or more rails before striking the object ball. It is typically used when a direct path.
She said a kick shot occurs when the cue ball hits 1 or more balls before striking the object ball. It is typically used when a direct path to the target is blocked. Okay. So I used another ball. I hit my ball, then used another ball to sink my ball in. Is basically what that is. It was like a combo shot using. Very cool. Solo speed pod again. I like how they switched this up. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the. Well, let's just try it. I didn't see what the time was and on this. Didn't sync anything. We should be set up pretty good though. I don't know what my time is on this. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Your tempo is nice.
As far as what, my shot? Is that what you're... Yeah, it's because I'm always thinking about my leave, trying to, and the game does an excellent job of recognizing your pace of your shot to try and put you in a good position. See there? Ah. All right. How many stars did I get? What was my challenge on this? Completed. Okay, so a minute and 10 seconds is the goal here. We'll try that again. You have to get in a minute and 10 to get all 3 stars.
Yes, you don't just smash them.
And why is that, Eric? Why is that? Because we're pool players. We get it. It's not about power all the time. It's about finesse and setting up your shots. Trying to recognize where your balls are and set up shots so that you have consecutive. That ball is going to be a problem. Stop wasting time. Oh, beautiful. See how I brought that back with the proper speed? We did it. We had to. That was good. That was real good. Got it. Again, these get tougher as you progress down the line. But we got it. We got 3 stars in that, and that was our second try with it. Beautiful. This, again, the controls here, they feel really good. Smooth, and it recognizes your input real well. Tyler Holt. What's up, Ty? What are your challenges? Win the game, win a 3-frame match without losing a round, and pot 3 in a row. Interesting. This is going to be tougher. So this is going to be best of 3, or best of, I don't know. I have to win three matches against this guy without losing. He's looking like he's like he would be on TV. He kind of reminds me of Jason Priestley a little bit. Ooh. Committing a foul is not one we have to worry about, so we're okay with that. If a star was don't commit a foul, we would have already lost a star on that. So still open table. Let's take a look at what we got. Solids are in really good placement, actually. The stripes are kind of cluttered. So yeah, we're going to take the easy, obvious one here. I was afraid of that. That's okay. We're solids. We're all right. Excuse me, Tyler. What was that, sir? If you were trying to do that, sneak the 9 in, I'd be pretty impressed. But I'm going to say that was some sloppy stuff. Might have brought it back a little too far in the English there. Yeah, I don't think I can sneak. Yeah, you're not going to sneak the 2 by that 8 to get it in the side. I was hoping. We'll try and do a bank shot on the 3 here. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to bring that 3 ball all the way back to the left side corner pocket behind me here. Ooh, almost. Using that 2 ball. Almost. Again, as a reminder, this launched late. It is now, at the time of the broadcast, it is Thursday, but this launched late Wednesday night, almost officially Thursday for my time zone. But technically, it was still Wednesday, late Wednesday night. This game launched and is currently on sale if you are a PlayStation Plus subscriber. It is about $20 US dollars, 21 something with tax if you're in the US. But highly recommend it. Right now I'm going through the amateur bracket of the career mode, and there are different challenges that come into play with that. And it does have online competitive play. We have not touched that yet. We may try that out before I end this broadcast at some point.
He potted your ball.
He did? I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. I wonder if I could have had cue ball in hand off of that, and I wasn't paying attention to it. Whoops. I can't wait to see some of the different cues here. I want to hopefully earn a cooler looking cue stick. And again, I do believe I love that little pop-up. That's sick, dude. That is so sick. I do believe at some point they are going to add microtransactions where you can get potentially different ball packs, a cue stick or a cue stick set. But the developers did confirm, and this is important to know, that any DLC that they have or microtransactions that they have, it's all cosmetic. It will not It will not affect gameplay. It will not give a player an advantage. Someone who's spent extra money is not going to have an advantage over someone that didn't. It's all cosmetic. And that is fantastic. Fantastic. So they are going to introduce stuff down the road, guaranteed. They already confirmed snooker is coming. It's a game mode. I know that's very popular in the UK. So you cats that are in United Kingdom, huzzah! You folks out there will be happy to know that snooker is planned down the road. It's not here at launch, but it's coming, and it's gonna be a paid DLC, but it's on the way. Okay, so that's our first game. I got to win all 3 of these. Oh yeah, pool, billiards. Sometimes it's often referred to as green felt or green cloth, if I'm not mistaken. They'll sometimes use that expression to say that they're going to play pool. Oh, let's play some green cloth. Or pool is very popular in the UK. Very popular. Believe me, they go out to the pubs as much as we do out here. It's a very popular thing to go have your brew, have your beverages, some fish and chips, play some pool or darts. Very popular. What do we got here? I am solids. I think I can sneak that 2 in there, maybe. I could do a combo, the 6 and the 3 as well. That is not an easy shot. We'll try it. Ooh, I could scratch, though. Oof. Welcome, anybody. Anybody and everybody, welcome. Thanks for hopping in and taking a peek at this hour. And, don't be shy. Say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Oh, he's got that blocked. We may have to just try and get that out of there. Especially since my only other option is to try to bank into the 1. So, just so I don't commit a foul, hopefully I'm just going to try and get this 6 out of here. Toying with that 8 ball a little bit. Careful with that. In this particular challenge... O'Sullivan. Oh, yeah. Are you referring to one of the pros? Is that one of the pros? I think so, yeah. Look at this. Boy, he is inadvertently... I don't think he's trying to, but he's definitely making my shots. And I even backed off. That may go in. It's in. That's game. And I even backed off. I did not give her the gusto on that because I was afraid of that.
Ronnie O'Sullivan is huge snooker player.
Snooker player, okay. The name, yep. Yeah, they love their snooker. Yeah. We'll try it again. This particular challenge I'm on right now, folks, this is in the amateur bracket. In order to get one of the stars, you have to basically win all 3 games against this guy, against Tyler. We're going to bank it and drop that stripe in the corner. All right, so we are stripes. All right, we could send that one down, or, yeah, we've got all kinds of options. We're going to try and bring this back a little bit and hopefully be in a good spot.
Dig the soap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when I woke up, I took a quick shower and tried it out. I think it might be a better bet to go for this 14 because if I end up over here, it's going to be a tougher shot, whereas that 9 will still be in a good position for me later on. So we're going to try and get this 14 in the corner down here. Just enough. Just a nice little soft kiss. Yeah, Eric, you could do, and I'd like to know how it would feel on mouse and keyboard, with sensitivity and That might go in. Ah. Again, I said it before, but these pop-up indicators, I like some of the subtle effects, the audio cues, and the notifications that pop up on screen. I like it a lot better. And the variety of music here is really cool. I have the music turned down real low, so hopefully it doesn't present a problem, but it may. But I wanted to hear some of it even still, but with the effects of the game and me talking, hopefully I don't have to worry too much. But so here's the pickle here. I could try and bank this and send this 12 ball into this corner right here. The corner right behind me, right by me, on my hip. But the cue ball could come off and potentially hit that 8 ball and send it into the corner. That's my concern right now. I don't have full confidence I'm going to be able to cut this 12 into this right corner right here. I could maybe get it in the vicinity, but since we're in a good place so far, I'm going to try and send this 12 ball in the far corner behind me and see how we do. I'm toying with that 8 again and then scratching potentially, but we're going to try it anyway. Ooh, almost snuck it in the side again. I did that before. Wasn't a terrible effort. This guy, Tyler, he's just smacking him right now. He doesn't even really care, does he? Okay, I set him up here. If it was me, I'd run the table right now. But the AI is being a little generous, I'm not going to lie. I would have probably damn near run the table had that been me. Or at least cleared my solids off that had those been mine. But oh, and that whew, purple people eater over here, this number 12 is not being very nice. Not cooperating. I'm giving Tyler every chance here in the book to clear his solids off and take over. And he's just playing smackball right now. He's not even, and he's got me snookered here. So all I can do is at least try to hit my ball and not commit a foul. But I could scratch if I go that route. So we're going to try right about there and just get it out of there. And I still scratched. Okay, Ty, I've given you ample opportunities here. See, the problem with Tyler is he's all about power. He-Man. He's putting way too much gusto in his shots. Right now it's working for him, but see, he's strong arm. Now my only hope is that he strong arms this one and misses. And he didn't. Put a little power on it, but not enough to miss, unfortunately. It's my fault. I gave him too many opportunities. Way too many opportunities.
What you get at the QT?
Oh, I got some, like a sales, what do you call that? Stroganoff. I got stroganoff pasta with meat. And then, of course, some of the Cabo citrus. Okay, open table so far. Let's take a look at our options again. The solids are spaced out pretty well here. I think we're going to go for solids again. I have a few different options at my disposal. Yep.
They were advertising a new pizza.
What was it? I didn't see it. They have this Mediterranean one there right now, but that's been there before. That's not anything new to me. I was waiting for that Firehouse pizza to come back. It's not back yet.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the ingredients. They've had it before. Oof. Tried to bring it back enough to get that six, get behind the six ball, but again, can we cut this three in the corner? I think so, but we also risk scratching. So we're going to put a little English on it, backspin, and hopefully that was a great shot. That was a great shot. That's a tough cut right there to get that seven in the corner. But you should be able to get the six in this corner back here. Now, wow, what a cluster here. Let me look. Maybe. No, it's probably going to kiss that 13. But it's really the only feasible option I have is to try to send that 2 down there. Yeah. Just as I predicted.
Can you reverse look?
Reverse look. You can, even when you can see how I pulled the camera back. I can look around the table, even if he's shooting. I can do that. Reverse look. Are you referring to this? That's the best I can do, is I can turn, and this is ideal for if you're trying to set up a bank shot or survey the table without having to get up, stand up and look around. So that's the best you can do. I can't just look entirely behind me. That's the best I think that you can do right there.
Example on your last shot, can you look back toward your cue?
Can I look back towards my cue? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. No. No, it's not like I can look down the back end of my cue stick and see the handle of my cue, like where my hand would be. Like for example, like here. Um, um, yeah, you can't. That's for you applying spin, and then fine aiming. Yeah, I I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's an option. I don't think. Let's see. All right,
Like
right.
looking back at your cue from the 7 bull angle.
Okay, so if I'm looking at the 7, like I can come down on it and look a little closer like this. You know, I can do that. I can look to my left, my right, but I can't turn around and look behind me. I can't. So whatever it is you're trying to convey here, I'm pretty sure it's not available. It's not accessible. Which it's not a big deal. All right, I'm going to try and put it in this right corner. I'm going to try another bank shot here, folks. I'm going to try to bank this 7 down in the far right corner behind me. We'll try right about there, maybe. Oh, that looked close. That felt good. I had the right idea.
Can you choose different music?
Yes. Yes, you can. They have different genres. Jazz, pop. Um, I forgot all the options that I saw, but you can shut off different genres. If you want to have it stick to a certain genre, you can do that. If you want the music off altogether, you can do that as well. Slow down. Don't do that.
Nice.
I brought it a little too hard. Hit it too hard. I was trying to put myself in good placement for this, and I brought the cue ball back too far. And that is an example of what I was talking about. Um, Being mindful of your shots, setting yourself up for consecutives. But we did not commit a foul, so that's always nice. Set him up, though, easily for that one. If he's smart, yeah, he could clear
the jump shot.
He could clear it and come back here. And again, too hard. This Tyler guy, his self-control right now is too much power. And he set me up beautifully. Three-ball thrash. Thrash ass. Can't get cocky, though. We got to win 2 more games in order to get that star. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised you dig it that much. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be one of those limited time deals. All right, got a stripe off the break. And we've got some good options with the stripes right now. What we're gonna try to do here is we're gonna put this 10 in this right corner here, but I want to try and place the cue ball so that I still have an option to put this 9 in the corner as well, or follow it up with the 12 in this corner. So again, placement of the cue ball with a little bit of backspin. See? And there it is, just like I said. See, and that's where I don't claim to be the greatest pool player. I can't do all these fancy jump shots and trick shots and whatnot. No, I didn't. You saw it. I know what I'm talking about. And I set myself up beautifully. And if I can do it again, I might be able to set myself up for the 14 as well. Bring this cue ball back a little bit more, and then I can see what I mean? See? I know what I'm talking about. Might be able to cut this in the corner, maybe. But here's where I might scratch too. Because I have to give this a little gusto to maybe sneak it by the 7. Maybe. Oh. Oh, see, I notice. Yeah. I tell you, and this game does an excellent job of emulating real pool and the physics for the most part, and just the feeling of the cue stick and your rhythm, your pace. Yep. Again, here I got to put a little backspin on it so that I hopefully don't put this cue ball into that corner that I'm looking at after I take this initial side shot here. Woo! Now, and yes, there is a way to hop the ball in this game. You can jump the ball. I don't know how to do it. There's a way to bring your cue stick down on the ball too, I think, and I don't know that. I don't know what the trick is to it. Oh, here we go. There, I just figured it out. This is how you can hop the ball. Come straight down on the cue ball, just like in real life, and you can hop it. Yep. But it's showing me that I'll probably still end up hitting my opponent's 5 ball right there. But it is possible to jump the ball. That's how you do it right there. Look at that. And to my knowledge, I don't think you could do that in pure pool, the prior game. And if you could, you couldn't go that crazy with it. Look at that. Yep, I just figured out. For those of you that might be wondering, on PlayStation, on your PlayStation 5 controller, hold the triangle button down, which it's not telling you here. It's not telling you. If you look at all the button prompts on the bottom screen, it's not saying that. But you hold the triangle button down and then use your left analog stick, and you can bring your cue stick all the way up and then hammer it. I did that just messing with the buttons. And again, it's not telling you that here. It's not saying, oh, triangle button does this. Nope. That I just figured out just by messing with the buttons. So there you go. that is how you can do jump shots. You can also jump the ball by putting a ton of English down on the bottom, backspin, and then come down on it that way, and you can hop it. And that might be a way for me to try and hop this 5-ball. And for shits and gigs, I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. It's showing I'm gonna hit that 5-ball though. That I don't understand. Maybe it's okay. Wait, maybe I have to come up on the ball first a little bit, and then come down on it. Yeah, it's showing I'm going to hit the, but I just want to see what's going to happen here. This is a trial right now. Okay. It didn't hop. I did something wrong, but there is a way. There is a way to do it. You can hop it. I just didn't do it right. That's going to take some figuring out and some practice to hop the ball, but you can do it in here. Lucky for Tyler, I don't know how to pull that off yet. Get off of there. Well, it's a little snug on it, more snug than I wanted it to be, but still possible. Here, we'll give it a nice little tap. Booyah! Getting the hang of it, trophy earned. Yes. Dock side, potted 3 balls inside pockets. See, that was for you, Eric. The dock side, potted in the side. Boom, got all 3 stars against Tyler. Beautiful. And some more crests that I haven't gotten yet. Beautiful. Crests, pins, badges, whatever you want to call them. Achievements. Yes. Sick, dude. Yeah, I'm going to have to practice with this and see if I can learn how to hop that ball.
The force is strong with this one.
Oh, most definitely. What did I just get? New ball set unlocked. I got a new ball set? Yeah, but so the balls are going to be blue. Huh. Well, that's fitting. Then again, I'd rather have blue balls than unwanted and unsolicited drama and just completely. Yeah, we don't want to go there on stream, but so now what? Is that it for the amateur bracket? 20 of 21. So yeah, that's it for the amateur. The only one I have left to get for this bracket is this one right here. Clear the table in 150 seconds.
And cherries.
Yeah. So I don't think we're going to grind on that one right now. We're not going to keep trying that because that's going to be tough. 150 seconds, got to clear all the balls off the table. Yeah. So that's the only one I didn't get. 20 of 21. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Now we've unlocked the Hustler's Hangout. So they're saying that I'm a hustler already? Got some new opponents too. Look at this. Oh, Isabella sent. Ooh, yeah. Solo perfect Potter. Get 3, 5, and 7. To get 3 stars, you got to hit 7 balls in. Awesome. So let's take a look here. What did I get? Crest, player cards, stats. Where do I? It said that.
Like a MWM hangout.
Oh, definitely. I like the way you're thinking. Yep. Oh yeah. And believe me, we'll We don't have to worry about permits in that joint. We can smoke all the cigars and pipes you want in there. Go right ahead. Yeah. It said that I unlocked some ball. I want to see. Let's go back here real quick. I want to equipment. Here we go. Equipment. Cues. I didn't unlock any cues yet. Oh, wrong button. But it said I got. I think this will make all of them. Yeah, blue and yellow. No, thank you. So that's what I unlocked so far. We'll stick with the standard U.S. standard cue ball or billiard balls here. Standard solids and stripes, or some will often say spots and stripes, but I say solids. So awesome. Let's go back to the career here. Hustlers Hangout, baby. Let's see what this is all about. So I got to get 7 in Perfect Potter, solo Perfect Potter. Different table, different. This is cool, man. This is really cool how they change it up here. Decent break, but I didn't drop anything. But we got some options here. Ooh. Dang, I could try a combo here. I could try that, but I think I can sneak this one in here first. Okay, we're going to have to take a look. See, now I can see my angle here a little bit better. I can look to my right, and hopefully we can put that in. Might scratch, though. We're going to try it. Yes. Oh, and we scratched. Three, 5, and 7. We can do this one. We can do that. We're going to try that again. We can do that. We can pot 7 of these. And I don't think this is timed either, so that's kind of nice. You can't. I think the trick to this, the challenge to this, you cannot scratch, and you cannot miss. You have to keep making your shots consecutively.
Tinderbox has a new one: maple syrup and waffles.
And I didn't make it. Damn. Maple syrup and waffles. Well, I have no doubt that it'll probably smell great, but again, will it have that flavor? That's the question. Two-bagger. Potted 2 balls from the break. Beautiful. All right. Ooh, combo. Or a plant here. Yep. Put that 7 or that one on the side there. Booyah. Oh, we are in really good shape. Another planter combo, as it's called here. Yes. Oh, fantastic. Let's go. Oh, we got this. This one. Yeah, we got this. Let's do another one on the side. Why not? And I didn't hit hard enough. I blew it. I think we got it, though. Nope. I blew it. I had an easy 7-baller there. Got cocky. And I didn't hit it hard enough. Oh, man, that was great, dude. I blew it. How embarrassing. Didn't sink anything there. That was not a good break.
It's all the blue balls.
Well, let's not talk about that. Ah! Falling apart here. See, the challenge is you cannot miss. I have to pocket 7 balls without missing in order to beat this challenge. To get all 3 stars, rather. And I had it. I was in a very good position to do so. And
Daniel's son.
Yes. Oh, shit. These are cluttered, too. I'm not getting very good leaves off the break now. Damn. Try to send it in the corner down there. Try to cut it. Robbed. Very addictive gameplay, I will say. It's very fun. It's got that perfect amount of challenge, and some of these are get pretty tough. Again, this is in the amateur bracket. I can't imagine as you get into the tougher circuits how these challenges are just going to be too tough. There, that's 2 balls off the break. All right. Let's see if we can do this now. We got to be, I wasn't counting, but we got to be close. Booyah! Beautiful. All right. We've unlocked Isabelle here. Whoop! And we got the Hustlers Hangout player card. Finn Kelly, what do we got? Win the game, pot a ball off the break, and clear the table in 130. That's the toughest one. 130 seconds clearing the ball or clearing the table. That is. We'll try and get 2 of the 3 stars here. But if it's not going to let me break right away, then I can't get one. Okay, so you have to come back and at least be the one that's breaking. Oh, that 5 almost dropped. So that's 1 star we didn't get already. We got to try it again. I want to see if they have balls that you can earn where there's like they're clear with like some neon.
While moonwalking out the door.
Get some clear balls with some neon effect. All right, Eric, thanks for hanging out for a while. Yeah, we got to get you, if you want to have an outro, we got to get you your own, because that, no disrespect, but that one don't work so well for you. We can't get a ball off the break. I got to change my breaking style potentially here. Again, the reason why I keep doing this is, not hard enough. We're trying to get that first star right away, and in order to get one of the stars, you have to pot a ball off the break. So that's why I keep resetting this. There we go.
Great
all right.
Stream and decent game.
Yeah, this is great, dude. They took everything that was great about Pure Pool and said, let's keep that, but let's dial it in even further. Let's make it better. And so far, I have to say, it looks like they've done just that. Oh yeah, we're definitely, both are they have a lot of options here, solids and stripes. I think we're gonna stick with stripes though. Yep. That 9 ball is going to be a problem, I think. But yeah, if the 7 wasn't there, I'd say that you could sneak that. I'd say you could sneak the 9 in that corner, but the 7 isn't spaced off. It's not spaced out enough. So unless you really hammered it, maybe you could get lucky. But we're not going to worry about that for now. Instead, we're going to take this purple 12 and send that in the corner. And then this should be, can we sneak the 11 in between these two? What do you think? Should we try it? That might be possible. Ooh. That's okay. Had to try it. Welcome, everybody. Thoughts or questions? Feel free. Might be able to sneak this by that 1 there. I mean, this is the gimme here. That's just a kiss into the side, no problem. We might be able to get this. Maybe. Yes. A little bit of luck there using that. I thought it might be possible, and I had just enough. Now, can we get the 11 in there? Sneak it. Oh. Again, I'm playing the amateur career mode right now. Just getting some stars, some challenges to hopefully get some unlocks and get a good feel for this. I don't consider myself a pro, but I am a pool veteran. Like I've played pool quite a bit in real life, or billiards or whatever you want to call it. And I played a lot of the game prior to this one on PS4, the Pure Pool, and then even played it here on my PS5. So I am no stranger to pool in reality and pool virtually. Oh, come on back to the 9. Okay. Now, I think what we want to do here is we want to kiss this 11 in the corner, bring the cue ball back, and hopefully set ourselves up for this 9 ball here, even though it's makeable from this position. But I have a little bit more confidence in being able to bring this back this way. And I didn't. It didn't come back like I wanted it. But we're right in line. Can we maybe bank it? Maybe. We're going to try and... I don't know that that's possible. Because I probably will put the cue ball into this corner, trying to bank this 9 ball into this far right corner right here. If I try that, I'm concerned that I'll put the cue ball in this pocket. So we're just going to try and hopefully set ourselves up, at least place the 9 in the vicinity of that left corner. I don't know that I'm going to make it, but I just want to try and get it close. Nope. And I was too hard with it. But it's centered. I still ended up with a decent placement of it, so that's good. Yeah, I would have preferred to be in line with it for a side shot, but we're going to put it in that left corner. Okay, I may hit the 3 ball. What we're going to try and do is, again, bank the 8 ball into this either left corner or maybe even, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in the left side pocket because of the 3 ball. But it may also go there, but we'll see. And hopefully not scratch in the process. Yeah, it's coming back. Ah. Again, I'm playing the amateur career mode right now. Just trying to get some stars and progress. We've beaten some challenges already. We've gotten 3 stars in a number of these, including some of our mini games. Okay. I should be. This is not necessarily a gimme shot, but we're going to try and put it in that corner right there. Yeah, because it's not necessarily up against the rail entirely, and it is not, that makes that cut a little more challenging. Now, some players might try and bank it here, and I was thinking about it, trying a bank again, but I'm just going to try and at least get it close to that corner pocket and hopefully be set up if I miss. Okay. I thought that might happen. And hopefully this Finn Kelly here doesn't come back. And he just may. Ah! He may have me here. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. He should bury this easily. He got me. I like his cue stick. That's kind of a cool looking cue right there. Yeah, I would rock that, I think. That cue stick. I like the look of that. Ah, he got me. How many stars did we get at least? We got 1. So you got to win the game and clear the table in 130 seconds, which, as I've said, that adds replay value to the game. Because once you get those 2 stars, you're no longer focusing on winning the game. You're focusing on just getting all the balls off the table as quick as possible. So, and now because I already have get a ball off the break, I don't have to worry about not getting it here. Right now, the main objective now is to beat this guy, Finn Kelly. Because the cool thing is, it doesn't reset your stars every time you try it again. It'll keep your stars that you've earned, and then you can focus on the ones that you don't have, which is nice. Because some of these challenges within the game here, they get pretty tough. And right now he's running the show with his solids. Because I scratched or fouled off the brick. Shout out to Ripstone Studios and Company, by the way, for making this game. I knew it was going to be good because I've played Pure Pool. And if you've played Pure Pool and you like that, you're gonna love this. And if you're new to the pool video games or billiards, this is the best entry point available, especially on consoles. Again, it is also available on PC. Just recently became available. Xbox, consoles, it's coming, just not right away. But if you have a PS5, it is available right now, brand new, Pure Pool Pro. And if you are a PlayStation Plus member, subscriber, you get a discount. And it's roughly $21 with tax, US dollars. So, a rather inexpensive game that is done real well here. And if you like pool, this is where it's at right now. This is the pool game to have, in my opinion. The controls are simple yet intuitive, and the physics so far I'm really impressed with, even better than they were on Pure Pool. And if I didn't put that little backspin on it, I probably would have scratched. Okay. Now, do we want to send it down in the corner or put it in the side? I think we're going to put it in the side here, the right side pocket. Booyah. Come back to win from 4 balls behind. Beautiful. Again, the clearing the table challenges I'll come back to and probably try to do that off stream at some point, because those are going to be tough. Clearing the table. But we got 2 out of the 3. Not bad. And we got this one, the Solo Perfect Potter. We got 3 stars in that, so we're doing okay. Isabelle. Let's see what hurts you. Win the game, pot 3 balls in a row, and pot a ball using a plant shot. Plant or combo, it's called. So that's basically using the cue ball to hit one ball into another to sink it, is basically what that is. Pot 3 in a row and win the game. I think these stars are obtainable while still challenging, not necessarily gimme by any means. So we'll see how we do. Ooh, she's got like a gold cue stick. That's kind of cool. What I find interesting about the game is they don't make you worry about chalking up your cue stick, which is interesting. You don't have to worry about chalking. A lot of the mobile market pool games that are available, they make that a thing. And other games that I've played in the past on consoles, it was a thing. But here it doesn't appear to be a thing. It's not good or bad. It's just kind of like, kind of okay. Get out of there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wait. Maybe. I might be able to squeeze it behind that 6 ball into the corner. Nope. Nope. There's what's that audio cue? How's that go? Nope. That would have been one of my stars. Pot 3 balls in a row, and I missed it. Okay, not a whole lot I can do, except maybe try to bank it here. She's playing with power authority right now. She's really hammering that cue ball. I don't know if I can sneak this by without hitting that 9. We'll try it. I think I can. I might scratch, though. Didn't have it. Didn't have the angle on it. I hope everybody's doing good, by the way. I appreciate you checking this out. Highly recommended. So far, I don't really have any cons with this game. I really don't. The menus are simple and easy to understand, clean. Being able to reset your games, restart your games, you're right back into it with like no hesitation, no downtime. I love that. The controls feel great, which I expected they would, because I've played pure pool. I don't know how to jump the cue ball yet. Don't know how to do that. It is possible. You can do it. I just don't know how to do it yet. We'll get there. We're going to try and sneak it again. I don't know if we can. It might be too narrow. Yep. Okay. I have 3 balls left on the table. I can try and get my challenge here still, my star. If I can sink all 3 of these right now in a row. If I can do it. I don't think I can make that cut. I might be able to bank it into the side. Unlikely, but we're going to try it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's 1 star challenge I'm not going to be able to get, at least on this attempt at it. Hold on, I gotta check something here. Bear with me here. I just got to check the stream and make sure we're still good. Bear with me here. I just got to check the stream and make sure we're okay. We're okay. All right. We should be able to get 1 star, but we're not going to get 2 of them, at least not on this go around. But as long as I don't scratch here, I should be able to get 1 of the stars. Okay, win the game. Pot 3 in a row and pot a ball with a plant. All right, let's try it again. Pot 3 in a row and a plant. Those are the ones we need. I don't care about winning now. I need to get those challenges, stars. I'll be interested to see what kind of the XP, what they have for online, and if there's incentive there. I would imagine there's like a leaderboard, but people find ways to cheat so that it's the only problem with leaderboards. There's always people that cheat. But that's with pretty much any competitive online integrated game. You'll always have those that I don't think I can cut it in the side from that angle. This we might be able to cut in the corner, though. Nope. That would have been my 3 in a row challenge. Again, the main thing now with this match, since I've already beaten my opponent in the game here, Isabelle. Now I'm just trying to get the other 2 stars because I've already got where I've won a match against her. Now I want to see if I can get set up for a plant shot, combo shot, and sink 3 in a row. That was an incredible bank shot there she just had. Okay. I'm going to try to get her combo shot here. Unlikely with this angle, but we're going to try it anyway.
Is
That
there
should
snooker mode on this?
have a nosy. Welcome. To answer your question, is snooker available here at launch? No. That's the bad news. Good news, however, snooker is coming. They have said, the developers have confirmed that snooker will be coming down the road as a paid DLC. So it will be here. I just don't know how long before it launches. It is not here on day one yet, but it's coming. So don't get too discouraged. I know a lot of people like that snooker. Yes, it will be available. And we may have to.
What do you think of the game?
Oh, I love it. I think the controls are very intuitive, very. The sensitivity levels are perfect for the Q stick pullback, and the physics seem to be pretty good so far. Better than that of pure pool. They took everything that was in pure pool and just kind of tweaked it, refined it, and made it better, in my opinion. And the price that they're offering, again, if you get this on PS5 and you are a PlayStation Plus member, there's a discount. And US currency, it's about $21 with tax. And that's a really good deal for this. You know, they took all the things that made Pure Pool great and kept it here in the game, but just kind of tweaked it, refined it. And it goes along with the additive. If it's not broke, then why try to fix it? And I feel like that's what the developers here did. They said, hey, we got a great game. We already know what we're doing. Let's just refine it a little bit, make it even better. All right. Even though it didn't look like a lot of power on the break, it looked like a good break nonetheless because it spread these balls out. So we're going to try and, I don't know why I didn't get a plant. I thought a plant is like hit one ball into another ball and then sink it. And I thought I did that on the last match, but I didn't get credited. Is it going to work on this? There it is. There it is. So we got one of the stars. All right.
I think I will buy it. Thanks for your input.
Oh, you can't go wrong. Nosy, I'm telling you, whether you've played Pure Pool, the game prior to this one, or you haven't, this is great for veterans and rookies alike. This game is extremely accessible. It's a nice change of pace. If you like pool especially, it's a no-brainer. This is a buy for sure. And if you're in the US, like I said, and you have a Plus membership, you basically get a couple of bucks off. So it's like $21. It's available right now in the PlayStation Store if you're on PS5. Yeah, highly recommended. If you can't get it now, just pick it up while the sale is still active. Because that Plus membership sale goes until I think the 21st of this month, something like that. So it is a limited sale. So keep in mind, I'd check the store and see what it tells you. Yeah, you won't be disappointed. This is great. And I haven't even competed online yet. I haven't even played another real opponent. I've just been playing this, and I'm having fun with it. This is great. This is the best pool game, in my opinion, available on console and potentially PC right now, hands down. Shout out to Ripstone Studios and Rock something. I apologize. I can't think of the name. Is it Rocksteady or Rock? It's Rock something. I keep looking like I want to hit the stripes because I'm used to doing that, but I got to remember, no, you're solids, dummy. Oh, solids. Some people say spots and stripes, but I say solids. And shout out to you, Nosy. Appreciate you taking a peek, and glad I could help sway you a bit if you were on the fence. I could try and bank this in the side, maybe. Then again, this is makeable, so we'll go for that, I think. And what's interesting too is that you don't have to worry about chalking in between shots. I'm not even seeing an option to do so, which is different. Oh, thought I had that. But we'll finish this game out, and I think we'll have all of our star challenges. We'll have all of our stars obtained from this, I think. Oh, can't cut that in the corner again. She helped me out on that one. That corner wasn't being forgiving for me, but for her it was like, have both corners, why not? And again, that's not a foul on her part because she hit her ball first. That's how that works. What? That stripe is just hanging there on the edge. Cliffhanger ball right there. What we're going to try and do is I'm going to put a little forward spin on this. And I'm going to try and get my 5 ball in despite that ball, because it's that stripe, that 15 is just hanging there on the edge. We might be able to have it bully its way in regardless. There, see? And I think I set myself up nice here to put the punctuation on the game. Long as I don't scratch. And I did. Yep. Little too hard. But we got all 3 stars. And that's what we were going for. So I'll take the defeat on that game. Isabella, you can have that one, Isabelle. Miss Sanchez. Hopefully a clean Sanchez. And we'll move on. So we got... The reason we don't have 3 stars here is because of that clear the table in 130 seconds. Those are ones I'm going to try and go back and do at some point off stream, because those are going to be, I'm going to keep repeating probably. Those are tough. And we're back with Tyler Holt. Tyler wants to go again. And we unlocked a new felt design for the table. Nice. Solo checkpoint. I forget how the checkpoint works on this one. I forget how this mode goes. So we're going to see here. 5 stars is the goal here. 5. So I'm assuming planting 5 of these balls. Is this the one that's timed? Yeah, this might be timed. You have to sink 5 balls. 7 seconds awarded. Okay. Yeah, these challenge modes, these games they have, pretty sweet. Okay, that's 3. Four. One more. One more. Can we get a good leave? Yes, beautiful. Let's go. First try. Got it. Now, granted, you get into the more difficult leagues during the career, I'm sure at some point those lines are going to disappear and the game gets extremely challenging. One might even say too hard, depending on your skill level, but we'll see. All right, Tyler, what do you got? 2 minutes, minute 45, and a minute 30. For what? Killer. Oh, this is killer mode. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go here. Solo speed spot. We want to go here. Okay, here. Killer. Win the game. Win with 2 lives remaining. Win with 3. I like this mode if I remember what this is. This is cool. What a break. Tyler. Wow. And he gained a life. Not cool. Does it matter? I think it doesn't matter which ball I hit here. So the objective of this is to make a shot. When it's your turn to go, it doesn't matter what ball you hit, as long as it's not the 8 ball, I think. And you don't lose a life as long as you make the shot. That's what killer is. So and he didn't leave me a very good option except here. Oh, he missed. That's a life. And he set me up beautifully. This is killer mode. In this mode, when it's your turn to go, whether it's solid or stripes does not matter. The objective is whatever ball you hit, you want to make it so you don't lose a life. I think I can cut that in there. If I scratch, I lose a life. And I did not. All right. Yeah, these variations during this career, it's great. This game is awesome. Gained a life because he pot. Okay, that I didn't know. That I forgot about. If you pot the 8 ball, you get an extra life. If I would have known that, that would have already been off the table. I forgot about that. Lucky. Sloppy. Ah. You lucky bastard, Tyler. No slop that time, buddy. Ah. Oh, he's going to gain a life off of that. Multiple potted balls off the break. You jerk. Oh, man. This is quite the battle. He's every time I get him down to 2 lives, he gets a life back. Oh, and I lost a life there. That should have went. Not cool. Sloppy. Tyler, you're sloppy. Tyler Slop. That's what your name should be. Instead of Holt. Should be Tyler or Sloppy Holt. Like that. Sloppy Holt. That's who you are right now. Getting all these sloppy shots made. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to cut that 8 ball like I want to. I just learned that sinking that 8 ball here gives you an extra life or gives you a life back. What'll be interesting is, are all these modes available online as well? Like, can you play this mode online? I would assume yes. And if so, that's fantastic. Yeah, and he's not missing either. So. Now, can he get that 8 ball in off a combo here? Plant. Yes. Yes. All right. Please make this. Got a life back. That's awesome. Sinking the 8 ball, you get a life. That's great. And he hit that way too hard. He's almost out. Oh. This game is fun, man. This is great. That time he did not sink a ball off the break. Let's see, where's the 8 ball? Ooh, it's right there. Nope. We don't have to be worried too much about getting a life right now anyway, so. That sounded bad, by the way. Yeah, let's try to take that away from him so he doesn't get a life back. Beautiful finesse. Beautiful finesse on that. Nice touch. One with 3 lives remaining. Beautiful. Got him. Oh, and actually, I think I had 4 lives. Love it. That was cool. All right. Still in the US 8-ball amateur bracket here. Just getting some stars and challenges. We got you, Tyler. We got you on that one. Solo speed spot pot. All right, so 2 minutes, minute 45, a minute 30 is for 3 stars. We got one off the break. Ah! Don't know if we're going to do it here after that. Yeah, I got to clear these in a minute 30. I don't think that's happening. Ah, too hard. Got the Rattler. Yeah, we're going to reset this right away. Wham. Look how quick. Reset right back in. Look how quick that is. That is fantastic. No wait time whatsoever. Just, oh, you're not going to beat the challenge this time? Try it again. Jump right back in. Beautiful. Ah! A minute 30. You have to, I think, to clear all of these. I think they said. Ah. I went too quick. I didn't. Let's try it again. Reset. Ah. Might be a little too hard on that one. Oh, ho, ho. I'm going to get close, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Maybe. Can we sneak it in the side? Yes! I think we got all 3 stars. Yes. Yes. Again, these get tougher. This is amateur bracket right now, so I don't want to seem real cocky because I know these are only going to get more and more challenging and difficult as we go along. But that's an interesting player card background. Huh. All right, what do we got here for Josh? Joshua. Win the game, come back from 3 balls behind, and pot 5 balls in corner pockets consecutive. Whew. Yeah, that's going to be a little tough to get all 3 on this one. Come back from 3 behind. So we might have to let him get a good lead going at some point. But again, that's replay value. And I forgot the consecutive corner pocket challenge. So I don't know if I'm going to get that on this round. But that's where the replay value comes in. Like, oh, come back and get stars on this. Not to mention the online component. Get out of there. Ah. Interesting. Ah, get out of there, 8 ball. Thank you. Jeez. I brought it back too far. Still, I can still cut this, I think, but this is not where I wanted it to be. All right, so we got 1 star. We beat him, but okay, but come back from 3 behind, and then to 5 in corner pockets. That's going to be tough. We'll try this one more time, just to see. We might have to play a little soft and let him get ahead. Okay, we got a 5 in the corner. 5 balls consecutively in corner pockets and come back from behind. Well, we should. Okay. It's open table yet, so we'll go there. I brought it over too far. Might be able to still sneak that 1 in the corner for my challenge. The 7's there too. A little bit of stuttering there. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay. Should be able to send this one down too, hopefully. We might be able to get our 5 in the corner challenge here, maybe. Maybe. This one? Can we? Maybe. Oh, of course. Can't get that 2 in that corner because of all the stripes. And now I've messed up here. And I can't get a bank shot from that side. Can I get a lucky? Oh, I was going to say, can I get a sloppy lucky corner shot off of there? Oh, there goes our 5 corner pocket challenge. We're not going to be able to obtain that now. But we might be able to just let him come back from 3 balls. Yeah, we might have to reset this actually, because come back from 3 behind. I already have 1, 2, 3 balls left on the table. So yeah, we're just going to reset that quick because we're not going to get our challenges. Might as well start fresh. Okay, let's look at our options here. I think I see what I want to do here. Try to get that corner challenge. Oh, I'm not going to be able to sneak it down there behind the 11, unfortunately. Ah. Yeah, these challenges are deceptively yep. I didn't leave myself a good spot. Terrible. Let's take a look. I might be able to yeah, I should be able to clip that 15 ball at least so I don't commit a foul. Yep. All right, Josh, come on. Start clearing your solids so I can get one of the stars here. I got to come back from 3 behind. Wow, this guy is not playing well. I can't get 5 in the corner consecutively because I don't have 5 balls to do that. We're going to have to reset it again. Jesus. The 2 main challenges I'm trying to get right now on this. Come from 3 behind, come back, and then 5 balls.
Exclusively digital release?
Yes. Currently, yes. At the finest here. Queen's Finest. I'm assuming that's what that is. Queen's Finest? I haven't heard as to whether or not they are planning a physical release. I think so at some point.
Okay.
But it's currently it's digital download only. but I think they're planning a physical copy release at some point, but I'm not 100% on that, so don't quote me on that. But I think I heard that somewhere. I mean, that is quite the cluster over there. So we're better off just going for the solids here. Did I assume correctly? Queen's Finest, is that what that is? Or
Yes, you did. It's Queen's Finest.
beautiful. It's awesome. So are you out? I'm assuming then you're in New York? The Big Apple? And if so, how's the weather out there currently? How are you doing? I scratched. Damn. I was going for that 5-ball corner pocket challenge. Again, if you are in Queens, New York, how's the weather?
Is this a ranked match?
This is not. This is single player. This is career mode. I may try a online match just to see how I do at some point here, but for now, we're just going through the paces of the career and trying to unlock stuff and do some challenges. And the challenge that I'm trying to get, which I'm not going to be able to obtain it.
Currently not in no cold weather for me.
Okay, you're not in New York. Okay, so are you from Queens, New York originally? So, and I'm assuming you're either you've moved or you're visiting somewhere or you're traveling. So you're not in no cold for you. That's beautiful. That's really good. Thought I could curve it around that, but I guess not. I have to reset this match anyway because I'm not going to be able to get my challenges. I'll show you what I'm talking about here, Queens. I already have win the game, but to get 3 stars, if you look in the bottom of the screen, come back and win from 3 balls behind, and then pot 5 balls, 5 balls in the corner. Welcome, Mutual Tug at Mutual Tug. Thank you. Likewise. I hope all you guys check this out. I hope if you're a fan of pool games, and you obviously must be interested if you're checking that out. And it's on sale right now, and I do put emphasis on sale. If you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber and you're on PlayStation 5, there's a discount on this game right now at launch on release day. U.S. currency, it's roughly yes. There you can have online matches, and this is available to purchase right now via the PlayStation Store if you have a PS5. Yes, and right out the gate, you can play this online with friends or random opponents. You know what? Since you guys are asking, no, you're welcome. No, thank you. You're welcome. Since you guys are asking, I may not do the greatest here, but let me, and there's your 9-ball, if you like 9-ball, and there's challenges for that. But if you look, I'm in the amateur bracket, right? I have 38 stars of 324. So this game has high replay value.
Says the offer ends
High.
February 26th.
There it is.
Nice.
All right, Queen's Finest, thank you for letting us know. That sale goes until the 26th of this month at the time of the broadcast. You can get this game for roughly $21 or so US dollars on sale right now. And this game just dropped. It literally just came out. And a roughly $20 price tag for this game, can't beat it. There's tons of content here. As I'm showing you now, amateur bracket, 38 stars of 324. There's challenges for each one. And then focused, it's going that, let me go back, apologize. Focused here, this reduces the aim lines. So it makes it where the aim lines are smaller. They're not going to go as long in the focus. So there's 324 stars. And then Pro, no lines at all. You don't get any guidelines for your shots. It is, and then there's 324 stars for that. So you want a game that's accessible but also has challenges abroad? That's all single player, and you can earn things by playing those. Fantastic. Since a couple of you have mentioned online now, let me see what happens here. Match against Pool Pro online player. This might be the online here. If I click on Quick Game, let's see what happens. Socials, touchpad. What happens if I hit that? Okay, friends list, add a friend. Okay, interesting. You can invite somebody, it looks like, maybe with a code, like to your game, potentially, maybe. Okay. Let's see what happens if I click on Quick Game here. Okay, Quick Game. So you can pick any type of, it'll be randomly selected, your type of game. You can do 8-ball, 9-ball, accumulator, or killer. So there are different game modes available for online. This is great. This is awesome. There's several options at your disposal, what modes you want to play. And then preferences, if I hit the square button, here's where you can set the difficulty. Any, amateur, focused. Wow. So again, amateur, you're going to have the lengthier lines for setting up your shots. Focused, you're going to have lines, but they're going to be a lot shorter. And then pro, no lines at all. So let's try an online match with the amateur rank, or amateur difficulty. That's going to be the lines that you just saw. And I'm doing that now because for new players and people that are just jumping in or are new to this pool game, you're going to want to try it with the lines first. I mean, that's because it gives you a fighting chance. Are you sure you want to start a new game? This will end your current game and you may lose progress. Yes. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I apologize. I want to, because I'm yammering on the mic here, I want to turn chat off because I don't think my opponent's going to want to hear me yammering to my viewers. So I keep hitting the wrong button. Controls. It's probably going to be under gameplay, yeah? Voice chat enabled. There it is. We'll shut that off for now. Okay. This way, my opponents won't get annoyed in case I do get a match here. Okay, let's try again. Quick match. 8-ball. Yes. See if it finds anybody. Who else is rocking this right now at this late? or this early, depending on how you look at it. We got a match. We got a match. This is against a real player, and that quick. This is against another real player who appears to be on PlayStation. This is a real online match right now. I don't know if it's ranked or not. That I can't tell you. And it's open table currently, and I wasn't paying attention to what he's
Steam.
What he's sunk. I am not on Steam currently. This is on PlayStation 5. This is on console. But yes, I think this game is available on Steam. I think it is available on PC. Okay. So far, so good. I'll try to send that 9 ball all the way down in that corner. You got to have the right touch on this. Ooh. So all I have left is the 15, and I don't have much of a shot. You know, if his 6 ball wasn't there, there's a good chance that might have dropped. I may have gotten a lucky, crazy... Yeah. Again, this is an online match. This is against a real player right now. First time trying this. And he didn't leave me another good shot. I'm probably going to sink his ball off of this, but I'm just trying to get it out of there. Yeah, so far, I mean, you're seeing it. This is running great. Smooth, it's responsive. The physics seem to be, for the most part, pretty realistic the ball. And to my knowledge, you can do that. It is possible to jump the ball. I don't know how to do it. I would have to practice off stream, and just see if I can get it. I may scratch here, but we're going to try to cut that in that right corner pocket. Ah, 3 ball is blocking me. And here's what I don't know. If I shoot this 8 ball in and it pockets the 3 and the 8 ball, I think that's a foul. I think that would be a foul, I think. And I don't think I can cut this in the side, but I'm going to try, or at least set myself up. And I got it. I got it. Look at this.
Left corner.
Eric's back. Right corner, actually. Or right side, actually. Look at that. First online match, and I got him. Oh! First win, first match. He's offered me a rematch. Why not? Look at that. Look how seamless that is. He wants to go again, this guy. I'll give him a rematch. Wow, look at that. Fantastic. Shout out to Damalam R96. He's one of the early adapters of this game. He picked up the game today. Brand new, just came out. And we're solids, yeah? Or we dropped some solids, did we not? Yes, they call them spots, I call them solids. Tomato, tomato. Beautiful. How great is that? Ah, missed that one.
Yes, I am satisfactory and about to get to bed.
Okay. Eric's a big Satisfactory fan and player. You guys know what that is. That's his game. He's put a lot of time into it already. I have a buddy who's put uh, roughly 400 hours into that game. Not my kind of game, but respect to those that are into that style and play that. So there you go. To answer those of you that were wondering and had asked, yes, this is online. It's accessible right out the gate.
Still on and decided to drop back in.
Okay, beautiful. The online is right here, right out the gate. This is my second online match here against a real opponent, and it is running buttery smooth here on console on PlayStation 5. Base PlayStation 5. I do not have the PS5 Pro, but it looks great. See, he wanted to get his rematch because he wanted vengeance. He's going to get me. Look at, he's already
watching. Wow.
Yeah. This is a tall order, man. He only has one ball left, and I have several. Ah. Gonna have to try to cut that 4 in the right corner pocket. Jazz for your ass. I'm not from Utah, but I don't mind jazz. Oh. And I set him up. Now, if he's smart, after dropping this 13, he'll stop his cue ball and hopefully be set up with the 8 ball in the right side pocket. And he did not stop it, but yep, he may have snookered himself unless he can sneak that into the corner, which he might be able to in that left corner. He got it. 1-1. Tied at 1 apiece. Damn, he got me. So we've each won a match here.
Is it possible to have a look from above the table to have a better overview?
Yes, it is possible. He wants another rematch.
Table asterisk.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alan? Not? Is it Alan or Alan? Yes, I'll show you this in a second here. Let me set my cue ball down. Here you go. You can overlook the table, and then you use your left analog stick, and you can pan around the table this way. So, yes.
You can call Ma Alex.
Alex. All right. Alex, you got it. Welcome, by the way.
But I mean really from above.
That's the best. As far as I know, that's the best angle you got right there.
Greeting from Berlin, Germany.
Berlin, Germany. Whew. Welcome. Luftwaffe. Beautiful. I don't really know German, but I do like me some German beer. I like that. I'll tell you that right now. Yes, I'm a big fan. There's this German grapefruit beer that's imported. That I love that stuff. Might be able to cut that 15 in the right side pocket, and I think that's what I'm going to do. But
it's nice.
I'm
We'll have some tomorrow in my billiard club.
beautiful. Oh, really? Hold on now. Your billiard club. So there's a club that you go to where you go and play billiards? Ah, so it's a club you go to, or you said my billiard club? So is it one that you own or work at, or is it just one that you go to that you frequent?
I like a good Hefeweizen. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, what, Alex? It's a club you go to, or it's you work there, or do you own it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Beautiful. How many pool tables you got in the joint?
But it is not an official club.
Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be an official club to have it
It's
be
only
great,
for
right?
members.
Oh, members only, huh? That's cool. That makes it kind of exclusive, yeah? How many pool tables are in the joint, and can you smoke cigars in there?
We have 8 table diamond 9-foot tables.
Okay. Awesome. So 8 tables, and they're 9-foot diamond tables. Beautiful. Our customers or your since
No,
it's
for smoking we have to go downstairs.
okay, so there's a designated
We're
area
all
for
league
smoking.
players.
We're all league player. Beautiful. Oh, good for you, man. Alex. Hey, shout out to Alex. This guy did not like losing to me in the first matchup. He's making me pay for it now. So, Alex, being a billiard connoisseur that you are you picking this
I will
game up?
send you a friend request.
You're welcome to. Absolutely. So I'm assuming you're picking this game up, or you have already. And being from Germany, you speak good English, yeah? You seem to understand it well. That's awesome. Look at this. And I set myself up.
I will get it today.
Beautiful. Yes. You will not be disappointed, Sir Alex.
Down to the wire.
Booyah! Oh, I won the tiebreaker. Dom Malam got I got the first match, he got the second, and I got the tiebreaker. I bet you he's going to want to go again. Is he going to want to go again? He didn't offer a rematch. He did not offer a rematch. Okay. We'll jump out of there. So there's some online right there.
Send
And
request.
Okay. I'll accept it when I can, Alex. Thank you so much. Beautiful.
In Germany we learn English in school from the 4th grade.
Wow. Beautiful. I guess I should have known that it's kind of a secondary language, kind of mandatory there. Yeah. I don't know. So you're educating me right now, and I appreciate it. How are the German women over there? How are the German women? Ah. Alex, you can help out your boy here in the States. You can. I've. What's a popular Rammstein? Right? Are you a fan of Rammstein? Do you like that? Do you like their style of music? Do you understand it? You know what they're saying? I'm assuming you do.
And to watch a lot of NBA games with original commentators.
Okay. Wow. Good for you. Yeah, I kind of got away from.
Definitely not. Any chance you could check local quick and just see what game modes there are? Can't find much info in this game, lol.
Sure. Young Paco, I got you. Especially since I'm right here on the menu. Alex, I missed what you said there. I apologize. You want me to check the local tab? Play an offline local game. So here are your options. You can have the game select any type of game here. You have US 8 ball,
Walking around with pints in hand.
9 ball, the killer, which is a really cool mode, and accumulator, which tests consistency and nerve as you race to a target score. Okay, killer's a lot of fun though. I really like that mode. So these are the different modes available under your local tab. If I click on any game, what does that do? I'm just taking a look at. Okay, so I had forgotten. So this is local, and I just picked a random game mode, random match, and it's against the computer. I think,
Perfect.
yeah.
Thank you. Subscribed.
Yep, young Porco. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, young Porco, and you're welcome.
Was awesome in the original pure pool.
Yeah, and you're one of the OGs, as they say. You're familiar with pure pool.
Shame they don't have black ball in this one though.
Yeah, that is not here. That's not to say that it's not. That's Alex. Thank you. That's not to say that it's not going to be offered at some point, right? I mean, they did confirm snooker is coming in DLC, so they may add other modes. Where is the 2 ball here? Oh yeah, right in front of my face. Derpy. Better option here is to try to get it in that far right corner. Ooh. Again, the physics here are great. Oh, it's my shot again. Yeah, this is the. I don't want to play this. This is the local. We'll get out of here. Play. So there. Those are all your options in the local. That was for you, young Porco. Let's go back to the quick game, and then there's free play here. Rack up solo in any game type and shoot freely.
Free play.
Yeah, free play. It's basically it's similar to what I was just doing, basically.
Gotta work, but I still watch the stream on my computer.
Okay, Alex.
3.
Thank you so much, and I'm glad you stopped in. Glad to get to know you a little bit. Get maybe a German friend under my belt. That sounded a little suspect. I didn't mean it that way, but you know what I mean. Good. Have a good day at work, and I'm sure we'll be seeing you around. Popular pool variant. So yeah, this is Yeah, just play and shoot freely. Ideal for practicing.
Maybe we will play in the next days.
Yeah, I'd say it's very possible. We'll have to see. Just you're a league member, right? So go easy on me, huh?
Have a brew for us later.
Yeah, please, Alex. Listen to Eric. He yeah, have a drink for me a little later on, huh? If you're into that sort of thing, I'm assuming you are. If you're going to these pubs, right?
But we have a time difference, yes. What time is it in the US now?
Yeah, good question. Out here in the States, the U.S., where I am currently, it is 10 after 4 in the morning. It is 4:10 a.m. where I'm at. What say you? What's the current as you look at your phone or screen? What do you got? Yes, I'm U.S. Central. Yeah, U.S. Central. It is 4:10 in the morning, and this went live. This game
8 p.m.
11:20. So it's approaching lunchtime for you. Late morning.
I'm on
Beautiful.
11:10 a.m.
Okay, 11:10. So 10 after 11. So still late morning, approaching the noon hour. Beautiful. Yeah, you could have a something to have a good lunch but you're going to work, so you might not have a drink yet, but uh yeah, this went live, available to purchase in my time zone. Um let's see, where I'm at now, it's Thursday morning. This went live at about 11 p.m. Wednesday night. And I installed it and I started playing, I think around 12:30, between midnight and 12:30, and I've been playing ever since I went live. So we can try another online matchup here, and we'll let the game decide what mode we're going to play.
Page of our Billard Club.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Be a little curious about it. This is going to be an online match, and it's going to pick the venue for us. So we don't know what we're going to play here. 8-ball, 9-ball, what? It's finding players pretty quickly here. Gonzalez. This is cool. Like people are jumping in here. They're not wasting time. Yep. The player base is I can't say that it's rampant, but it's definitely there's a player pool. Hence the word pool. See what I did there? Okay, so this looks like it's standard 8-ball. And we are solids. Or not. No, what is this? I have to hit the 1 ball. Yeah, don't know what mode this is. And I'm not going to be able to get the 1 ball, I don't think. Oh, look at that. Hey, at least I didn't commit a foul. I'm not sure what mode this is. Is this some kind of like, is this accumulator or eliminator or something? I don't know. This is interesting. You have to hit consecutively here, or number wise. You got to follow it. So, and shout out to the developers here, because if it wasn't for those indicators on screen, I'm not sure I would have known what the hell was going on. But I saw the different pool balls that are now on the left-hand side of the screen telling me, hey, almost, look at that. Ha! Snookered your opponent off cue. He snookered me twice now, I think. Finally got him one time. This is sweet. Oh, you earn points. Look at it. This is sweet. This is different. I've never played this mode. I don't think even on Pure Pool, I don't think I ever played this. At least not against a real player that I remember. Scratching gives your opponent a point. Damn, this is cool. I like this. You know, I said that, maybe I'll stream for like an hour or so. And I've already been at it here, and I'm really having fun with this game. This is, with all the different options, especially for online, this is great. This is well worth the asking price of like $21. I mean, you can't go wrong, really. It is and isn't, but yeah. And I just gave him 14 points because I pocketed a ball way out of turn. And based on the point, I think, yeah, that was the 14 ball. So he got 14 points. That sucks. He's going to take the match now. I don't even think I can catch him now. Yeah, I kind of get this now, but yeah, look at 52-5 after sinking that ball out of place. Yeah, that's game. There's no way I can come back. He got me. Gonzalez, he got me. I mean, I messed up. That is a cool mode. That is a cool mode of Accumulator. Yeah, I don't remember playing that much in Pure Pool, to be honest. Of course he wants to go against me again, because I was derpy. Wow, I don't remember a lot of these modes being available in Pure Pool for online play. And if they were, nobody really played them. Now, what's great is the player base should be sustainable here a lot longer than Pure Pool because this is crossplay. It's on PC and PS5.
See you later.
All right, Eric. Get some rest. I'll talk to you later. This is a very different and cool variant here of Pool. Like, I know it was in Pure Pool, but I don't remember it being available for online play. And the fact that people are playing some of these different modes already on day one, this is great. What's my next? Two ball. Got to be careful though, not to knock any of these other balls, and that's the thing. You got to play with you can play kind of, some might say strategically, others might say play ratty. You got to play kind of ratty, like make the shot more difficult for your opponent, as he just did. But I don't think he snookered me. I should be able to get it. Ah! And then being able to see some of the emblems that they've chose to put on their thing. That's awesome. Ah. This style of matchup here can go a little bit longer than your standard 8-ball pool, just because of, you have to make sure you hit that the ball in order. Yeah, this game just went from being like at bare minimum an 8 out of 10 to like a 9 for sure, in the upper 9s already, just with this. Now, if they can do some things with ranked and different things that you can earn, having a ranking system, that'd be incredible. I don't know that that's available here, though, to be honest with you. I don't know. Here's my other question. I know with 9-ball, you can. Ooh, he pocketed. He gave me some mad points on that one. Can you use the 3-ball right now to knock in another ball and get points? Like 9-ball, kind of? I wonder if that's a thing. I don't want to risk it now, but if anybody knows that, anybody watching knows the answer to that question, please tell me. Like, could I, in essence, have hit that 3-ball into the 15 and gotten 15 points because I hit the 3-ball first? Or is that not allowed? Because that I don't know. Like, as long as you're hitting the ball that it says, like right now, the 5, right? Can he hit the 5 into another ball, and then if he sinks that ball, he gets points? Yeah, I'm not real. I don't remember much about the accumulator mode, so I'm just getting. Again, this is an online matchup. This is against a real player, random opponent, don't know the guy. And I picked the random mode, and it gave us this accumulator, which is really cool now that I'm learning it. There's a community already active with this game, apparently. Just came out, and the game is wasting no time finding players for online matches. So if that's your thing and you want online competitive, it's here. I don't know if there's ranked. That I can't confirm. He's got a chance to come back here. Wow. Wow. Yep. Wow, what a comeback. And he got me. What a comeback. He got me. Damn. Well played. Way to come back. I thought I had him. Sure, I'll do one more against you. One more to see if I can kill the shutout. This is cool. This game, if you're a fan of pool, even if you're not a big fan of pool, this game is extremely accessible, and it's the full package. I mean, I think the only way they could really put the cherry on top of the sundae here is if they offered some kind of a rank system for like ranked matches. ranked competitive play. And I'd be hard pressed to think that it's not here. And if it's not here now, that's something that they could add ultimately. They did say snooker is coming. That's going to be DLC. 2-ball, where are you? Where are you? 4-ball, where's the 2-ball? I don't even, oh yeah. Whew. Yeah, I don't think that there are combos allowed here. I think if you pocket a ball out of turn, out of place, even if you hit your initial ball, I don't think you get rewarded those points. I think those go to the opponent, just like they did right there. Well, he sunk the cue ball, so that's 1 point for me, which isn't much, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this game. This game is, they took everything that was great about the initial pure pool, and they said, how can we make it better, or how can we modify it to make it even better than it already is? And they've done that. Yeah, I don't have much choice. I just got to hit the 8-ball here so I don't commit a foul. I think you get fouls if you don't hit that initial ball, right? This mode I'm new to. I've played a lot of pure pool and a lot of various modes with pool, but Accumulator is one I don't remember much of. And I like it. And he kind of snookered me here. And I think I didn't necessarily snooker him, but it's made it a tough shot. Wow. That was still a really good shot. Good bank shot there. Wow.
Looks good.
Oh, Dennis, it's great. Not only does it look good, but it plays good too. It really does. And I think if you scratch like that, it doesn't award you the points. That's interesting. You lose a point and you're not awarded the points. That's actually smart. He's going to come back again. Man, this guy's going on a tear. I just can't beat him. Welcome, by the way, Dennis. Yeah, he nailed me again. You know, I'm new to this accumulator mode. That's not an excuse. He's been playing well. This Gonzalez guy this might be his favorite mode or something. I don't know. He puts me in a position where I can't do anything. Even when I've got the lead, he comes right back. Now I'm tapping out. Gonzalez, I'm tapping out. I'm waving the white flag to you. Yeah, he was on PlayStation. That's awesome. He was good. He had that mode down. Let's try another one. Let's see where we'll do another online match here, and we'll see what mode it gives me. Hopefully I don't end up with him again on that mode, but we'll see. We'll spin the wheel. It's random, you know. I like it kind of being random. Any game type. You don't know what's coming until you're in the match. That's kind of neat. I like that. And people are active with this. It usually doesn't take long here, and you're in a match just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Gonzalez again. Yeah. I was afraid of that. So maybe there's not as many people playing as I thought, because it found him right away again. Except this is a different mode now. This is the killer mode. This is one of my favorite modes. As long as you don't miss your shot, you can hit any ball freely on the table, but you have to make it. If you miss, that's a life. You see the 3 hearts under each of our names here in the top of the screen? So you start with 3 lives. And if you miss your shot or you scratch, that's a life gone.
What's your name, by the way?
You can call me Jay. Jay or JD. Yep. Alex, thanks for hanging out. You're still here, huh? Just, I don't want you to be late for work, you know?
JD like JD Vance?
Not like we don't talk much politics over here, no. But
My
JD,
pleasure, JD.
yeah, JD. You could say like JD Vance, I guess, or you could say like Jack Daniels, or again J Dominate. My initials are in fact JD. So, but yeah, no, yeah.
So I saw that you are also playing GA 2K25.
Yes. Yeah, I'm also a fan of that golf franchise. Yes.
I love this game.
Yeah, this
I
game is
play it
great.
a lot.
Okay. Yeah, pure pool, and then you play this a lot. Yep, absolutely. Oh, if I would have sunk that 8 ball, that would have given me an extra life, and that's why I went for it. I should have been able to make that. That was a very makeable shot. I don't know how I butchered that so badly. Unacceptable. And I may
I'll
set
be
him.
online soon.
I may have set him up. I thought you. Oh, hey, there's someone else here. The inner city fisherman. Welcome. Good for you, man. Good that you've picked this up, or you are getting it. I set him up for the 8 ball. Yeah, I was gonna. Yes, he missed. Yes, victory. He went for the 8 ball too, and it wasn't giving it to him. That corner pocket there was saying no. Absolutely. Sure, I'll give you a rematch here, Gonzalez, on that.
What up?
Numb Tunes, welcome. What up? Numb Tunes, how you doing? Inner city fisherman. What kind of fish you like catching? What are you reeling in where you're at? Curious. I'm racking up some trophies today, however you look at it. And I got an extra life for that. This killer mode is one of my favorite modes. This is cool, especially being able to play this online. This is awesome. Where is the 8 ball? Where is the 8 ball? Oh, hi, how you doing? I'll get an extra life here, potentially.
Rockfish blue crabs.
Okay. Awesome. Can we send the 5 down in that right corner? I think we can. We just got to have the right pace on it. Yes. Some of these matches can go a little longer, especially this mode and then the accumulator mode. This mode can go longer because of the, if neither player is really missing shots and they're set up nicely, like we have been, it can go for a while. He missed a little too hard. He was too hard on that. He gave up. You got me in the accumulator matches, Gonzalez, but so far I'm getting you in these killer matches. He left. Woo, he got a little frustrated there. He left. He ducked out. He wanted no more of that. Awesome. That was great. Bear with me here just a second, everybody. By the way, if there's anything that you guys want to see, anything you're curious about, or have any questions, don't be shy. Feel free to ask her. Anything you want to know or stuff you want to see, I'll try to answer to my best knowledge. Welcome, everybody. Say hi if you want. If you just want to chill incognito, that's cool too.
Is it pay to win like?
Very good question, Alex. It is not. From what I can tell, this game is not pay to win, and I can confirm from one of the developers, they made it clear that any microtransactions that they are planning, which means there will be some, is all cosmetic. It is not going to have any pay to win mechanics. You're not going to be able to buy a cue stick that has properties or elements to it that'll give someone a bit of an advantage or an edge. Like, oh yeah, like mobile games, right? Mobile pool games, you can get a cue stick that'll have the ability for better banks or a cue ball that's got better spin as long as you put money into it. They were and that's how it should be. Make the playing field even for everybody, where it's more of a skill-based thing. And sometimes a little luck if you get a lucky bank shot or a sloppy shot that goes in your favor. Hey, that's just like real life. It can happen. But being able to say, hey, this guy put, $50 to $100 extra in the game, so he's got a cue stick that can do this, or he's using a cue ball that has magical properties from the world of Harry Potter. No, that's BS. So you don't have to worry about that with this game. Bathroom break.
Will buy this game today?
Oh, absolutely. Whether you buy it today, tomorrow, as long as you don't miss the sale. If you have PlayStation Plus, a viewer that came in, guy that came in, and he double checked, or maybe it was you, I don't remember. Said that the sale was available till the 21st. Yeah, the 21st. Yeah, you said that. Okay. Sale is available till the 21st, so you got time.
Offer is till 27th of February.
Okay, 27th of February. That's plenty of time. Yeah, can't go wrong. And U.S., I don't know what it'd be for you. But again, for everybody else, anybody in the U.S., if you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, if you're on PlayStation Plus and your subscription is currently active, you can get this game right now for roughly $21 or so, give or take, with whatever your tax is. And that's a W.
It's 20 euros.
Okay, yeah. So roughly, and then with tax for US or whatever, so roughly $21 and some odd cents for the game in the US, and then 20 euro for Alex and his people out there. I mean, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. And there's high replay value with getting all these challenges, getting the stars, and then being able to play with friends and random opponents. And if there's some kind of a ranked mode, I'm not seeing that here currently, but I think that's something that they're also going to do, that they will introduce at a later point. I'm sure of it. If it's available now, I'm not seeing an option for any ranked. Can you play?
It's around $23.
Okay, Doomsday getting further confirmation on the price. So there you go. He said it's around, I missed your comment, but he said it's around $22 with tax. Still, under $25 for this game? Are you shitting me? You can't go wrong.
On Steam, sorry.
On Steam. No, you're okay. No, whatever. Yeah, on Steam. Okay. So for you PC players, Doomsday is out here letting you know. It's roughly $22. You cannot go wrong. And in this day and age where there's free-to-play games that you get the game for free and you're like, oh, I didn't have to pay anything. Yeah, but guess what? A lot of those free-to-play games have pay-to-win aspects. So you're going to end up paying just as much as you would for a base AAA game, and in some cases more than that, so that you can, hang with all the people that did spend extra money. So sometimes, a lot of the times, free-to-play games are not. Dennis, beautiful, dude. Dennis Horror over here, just picking up the game. Beautiful. Glad to hear it. Anybody getting this game, you're not going to be disappointed. You're going to enjoy yourself, especially if you like pool. And again, I've said it before. If you're not a fan of pool and you're kind of new to it or you know what it is but never really gave it a shot, whether in reality or in video game form, this is the great jump-off point right here. This is a great entry for you. This game is extremely accessible and fun to play at your own pace. Alex, you asked me if there were doubles in this. Here's what you have for your preferences. So settings.
I'm downloading it to my Steam Deck right now to see if it will play on it.
Okay. I don't have the Steam Deck, but I am familiar with it. I know what that is. You'll have to let me know. Feel free to let me know and let anybody else know whether it's accessible on Steam Deck and how it plays. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it'll be great on there too. Yeah, there is not a 2v2 mode from what I can see here. And if I go through the various tabs and settings, I'm not seeing anything for ranked matches or 2v2. That's something that
thanks, JD.
No, you're welcome, man. Thank you, Alex. If any developers, not that they would, I'm small time over here. I'm nobody. I'm nobody super important. I'm not a big bigwig in the industry, but That'd be something that I'd like to see the developers consider, or maybe people could get the word out. A 2v2 mode. That'd be fantastic. Like you and a buddy can team up, just like in golf, and take on two other real players. Yeah, that seems like a no-brainer as far as a sweet addition. And even if they wanted to charge a couple of bucks, which would be kind of shitty, because then if you don't pay then you can't play it. But I think there'd be people, as long as it's reasonable, I think there'd be players that would say, okay, $5, maybe $10 for a 2v2 mode. But they should just have that. They should just add it as free DLC. Ranked, even though I'm not seeing it here now, I wouldn't doubt that it's coming. They will add it. Trust me. They've got everything here for it. They could add a ranked mode with a ranking system and different online tournaments. Absolutely. And I think Pure Pool had some kind of a tournament thing. Although it was not that great how they did it. I think they have a better base for it here. It's coming. It'll be here. Just it's a matter of time. Bear with me here. Bathroom.
In PGA Tour 2K25 they solved it very well.
Okay, I apologize. I had to use the restroom. No, 2K did a great job implementing it. And again, these developers here, they're no stranger to this. Obviously, with Pure Pool before this, and now what they have here and what they've done, there's plenty on the table. They could add more meat to this bone easily, and I think they will. Ranked matches, tournaments. The 2v2.
But on 2K25, they screwed us players with the severe VLC nerf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the virtual currency, I think you're talking about. Yeah, I remember when they did that. Yeah, well, that's the downside to that 2K franchise. Even their NBA games, they're real. I hate to say it, and I hate to use the word, but they're very scummy, especially in NBA. That is heavy pay to win. The grind is way too slow, and if you go online and you try to take on somebody, and you're just starting off, the odds of you getting decimated are you're heavily outweighed. Somebody who's paid $200 extra dollars of real money to get their guy up faster, yeah, you're going to see a difference. And for that, I won't play that game, and I won't ever get an NBA 2K game ever again because of that. The PGA franchise, they're right on the cusp they're balancing it. I'll give them that. They've got it where it slightly could be viewed as pay to win, but it's also not, because I've had guys. My brother just picked up the game like 2 or 3 days ago for the first time and played it, and I've got a lot of my characters overall 99, and I've got stuff put into my equipment and Evo tools and all that, yada yada yada. He doesn't have anything, and he was using base stuff, and he was still able to beat me. My drives were longer, and I was getting longer distance, much longer than him, but he still had an opportunity to still hang. So I'll give 2K credit with that. It's not heavy pay to win over there. Can you have a slight advantage? Yes, but it's not going to take you out of the match entirely. And yeah, nerfing the currency payouts is shitty. But it's not as scummy as the NBA, thankfully. hopefully it never gets to that point with the golf. But 2K's got a certain amount of greed to them, and I don't like that. Let's try another online match as I keep yammering here. I apologize. We'll see what kind of random mode we get. Hopefully we'll get a different opponent. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys coming in here and checking out the game, and hopefully it's helping you decide whether or not it's for you. And I suspect a lot of you are either getting it or interested in it, and that's why you're here. We may have sat dormant too long. That was a thing with Pure Pool. If you sat at a menu too long, oftentimes, and you try to find a match, it wouldn't always connect because you were. And I realize it's early where I'm at, so maybe. But crossplay is turned on here. This might be a game issue here. Because I sat at the menu too long yammering. I used the restroom and then choose from online friends and recently met DNA profile players. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Any type? So you're seeing some of my friends here. Recently met. Yeah. There's Gonzalez. There's my first two online opponents right there. And then DNA. So here you got some of the AI opponents that are in the game here. You can play them at any time. Some of these I haven't seen yet in the single player campaign, so that's cool. So again, different options here. Let's see if it connects again. Let's try it. I bet you I would have to restart this app. I'd have to restart the game. I'd be willing to bet that's why it's not connecting to anybody, because I sat too long. That's unfortunate. Dang. Well, I guess we could go back to the career mode for now then, yeah. Just for now. 8-ball career. Oh, this is under pro. Woohoo! Yeah, we're not ready for that yet, I don't think. Let's go back to the amateur bracket. On the stars here at Hustlers Hangout. Oh, yeah, he's got some challenging ones here. So I've got the win the game one, but then come back from 3 balls behind and pot 5 balls in the corner. But again, this is showcasing some of the replay value of this game, some of the grind that's here. Which, again, and the price tag for what they're asking, there's a lot on offer here. And it's great to have a game like this in your inventory, in the mix-up, because if you have other go-to games, especially if you're into shooters and stuff like that, and you want to change it up and go for a game that is more casual, less stressful, definitely, in comparison to shooter games online. This is your game. This is really, it's a nice one to be like, yeah, I kind of feel like playing pool. I want to get away from this other crap for now. Oh, had to try the plant shot in the corner. Had to try it. That was some kind of slop, wasn't it? He was going for the 5 and then got the 3, luckily. Yeah.
I am an old dude. I like these kind of games.
Okay. Yeah, veteran gamers over here. Beautiful. Nothing wrong with that, man. And I applaud it. I used to be a big fan of the Call of Duty franchise and was really into that, like many others. And I think with age, I really got away from it. And I don't like some of their practices, and the way they handle their microtransactions, and just the way that whole company has gotten. I could honestly.
Nice shot on the 10.
Thank you. I could really care less about that franchise now, Call of Duty. It's not for me. And for those of you that are into it and you like it, you like what you like, and I respect that. But I've come to realize it's not for me anymore. People's likes and dislikes and preferences change. I don't think I'm going to get any of my stars here. I'm definitely not going to get the 5 in the corner, 5 consecutive corner shots. That's not happening. Come back from 3 behind. I don't know. Some of these get a little tough. And this is an amateur bracket. I mean, this is to get all 3 stars. Oh, I did get that one. The corner pockets. Okay. All right. Now all I have to get is the from 3 behind, and I'm not going to get it here. But I think we have to finish this match in order for the stars to count. Maybe not. I like that pop-up, by the way. With the star pop-up. I like how they do that. That's very cool. All right. We will come back to that one at another time for the 3, come from 3 behind. We'll have to come back to that. But at least we got 2. That's awesome. 5, 7, and 9. The goal is 9 here. Pot 9 balls. Almost sunk one off the break. We'll be able to. We have to get 9 in without missing. Yes. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. The camera, that's a little minor gripe I'll point out right now that I just noticed. The camera does not stay with the cue ball sometimes, and it should. You know, you lose sight of it after a shot sometimes, and you kind of like to see where it's going. Just, it's not absolutely necessary, but it would be nice. We're going to try to do a combo here. This might end the streak. Woo! That was cool, if I do say so myself. We need 2 more, baby. 2 more. We should get it now. Oh, yeah. Not hard enough. I got cocky. Damn. I should have had it. Let's try it again. That's bad. That hurts. Yep, that was right in our fingertips, and we lost it. Went a little too soft on it. But again, for the most part, this highly responsive. The game is very responsive. The controls are intuitive. If you've played pure pool.
Good morning, JD.
Golden Threat. Hey, everybody, it's Golden Threat. He's also a streamer. He's very creative. He comes.
Guys, I gotta leave. Have fun.
Okay.
See you, JD.
Alex.
You up earlier, my ninja smiling face with sunglasses.
I am, thanks to this game. Alex, thank you for hanging out. Much love to you and your Germany cats. And keep that club popping for me, will you? And I'm sure I'll see you around.
Viewers, thumbs up.
Synth, thanks for thanks for pointing that out, buddy. Thumbs up to you. Thank you.
I promise.
Yeah, this game went live for me. GT, of course, you know, Central Time, at around 11 p.m. last night. And I started after the install, which wasn't long, by the way.
Just went through the tutorial on the Steam Deck. Played very smooth. Looks like it's a good Steam Deck game to have. Please hit the like button and subscribe.
Thank you, GT. Okay, so all right, Steam Deck confirmed, everybody. Those of you on Steam and have access to the Steam Deck, he says it looks great, runs great. That's good to know for you, for those of you on PC or that have that. So yeah, this game is highly accessible right now. Only thing is, it's not available on Xbox yet, but it will be. It's coming. They confirmed it. But I don't know exactly when. It is not available on Xbox.
Graphics look shiny too.
Day one here too. They look good? Okay, Synth. Beautiful.
Cheers, Arcadia.
Arcadia's in here. I didn't see him. Did he change his name again? Welcome, Arcadia. It's not you, is it, Synth? Yeah, there it is. Arcadia, you're Synth, huh? Beautiful. You guys with your multiple names, man, I tell you. I didn't know that. GT putting you on blast a little bit. Blast report on. Yeah. Okay. It's all right, though. Oh. Okay, so the objective
Let
of
them
this
see the
mode,
meaning squinting face.
my bad. So, yeah. Okay, so again, this particular
Nice
mode,
report, damn.
yeah, right. This particular mode in single player and career, you have to get, in order to get the third star, you have to drop 9 balls consecutively. The beauty of this particular mode is you're not being timed. There is a timed Potter mode, and that I'm sure I'll come across yet again. But GT, like I was saying before, this game went live around 11 p.m. or so, our time, and I knew it was coming, and I was a big fan of the Pure Pool anyway. And this is basically Pure Pool 2, although they call it Pure Pool Pro. And I knew I was going to get it because it's cheap and I like pool. And after a very quick install, I ran and I got some food, and then came back and started to play it. And shortly after I fired it up, I went live with it, and I've been live with it ever since. Stay out of there. Ah.
Ooh, snap, sounds lit fire.
The game, yeah, it's available now, and it's on sale. And being that you're a Plus member, in case you'd be interested, being a Plus member, it's on sale for roughly $22 with tax. And that's a really good deal for it because there's a lot here, and it's a good change of pace. Looks great, plays great. The controls are very already off the break. The controls are
a better simulator than Virtual Pool 4.
Ooh, that is a song. That's a good question.
Good price though.
I can't fairly answer that question because I don't think I ever played Virtual Pool. That game. I don't think I ever played it, so I can't tell you whether it's better or not, in my opinion. And I feel like that's going to be a preference thing. It's what you like. But yeah, I wish I could tell you, but I fairly I can't.
How's the controls on mouse and keyboard? Thank you. Thanks for being honest. It's actually an incredible simulator if you ever get your hands on it. Very hardcore.
Okay, beautiful. So those of you that want a real challenge, that's where you go apparently. Mouse and keyboard. Another very good question. I scratched again. Look at that. I can't speak on that either, unfortunately, because I am playing currently on PlayStation 5. Nothing against PC players, not in the least, but I've tried games on PC, or my cousin plays on PC, and I've tried various games over the years using a mouse and keyboard. I am not coordinated for it. I don't have I'll just say it. I don't have the skill set to use a keyboard mouse. Used to play a lot of Alien versus Predator, various shooter games over the years, Quake, all that kind of thing, and I just couldn't. I was very dyslexic. I was all over the place. So it is available right now on PC, and as well as it's running here on console, I'm sure it's just as great and smooth on PC right now. I have no doubt. See, and I hit it too hard again.
I'm PC Master Race, but I am really starting to love using a controller on the PC.
Okay, yeah, and I often forget that now, especially. PCs are very accessible to all kinds of players, and you can use controllers on PC as well. So, they make it so that a player can adhere to their preference. certain games you might like using a controller, right? Certain play styles. Other games you might prefer a mouse and keyboard, and you can intertwine or interswap at any, change them up. And you got to love that about PC. That's definitely a pro to that market.
I would miss the PS5 haptics too much now.
Yeah, synth. Yeah, for us console players, yeah, the haptics are a nice touch on the controller. There's a fire truck going by here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Fire truck out early this morning. My father was a firefighter for many years, over 30 years, if I'm not mistaken, and before he retired. And typically, considering we're not dealing with warm or humid weather right now, where I'm at.
Yeah, we heard it, champ.
Okay. That typically, when a fire truck is going, and it's one single truck, by the way, when they...
On flight scene haptics simulate wind on the wings.
Yes. Typically, when one single fire truck is out on a call like that at this hour, and humidity and heat's not a factor with the weather, generally what that usually means is an alarm is going off somewhere. An alarm.
Vader 4 Pro controller. Haptics
Okay.
are awesome and has control rings to stiffen or loosen the sticks.
Okay, beautiful. Doomsday, man, that sounds sweet, dude. Especially if you're like using games that have, like Ace Combat or whatever, where you have a flight game. That'd be sick. Finally, I think we got it, huh? Finally.
Everyone, am part of the Division 6 in real life. Am in the Discord helping people. Am in here to looking for feedback pre-pool pre-Isabelle.
I'm not quite sure.
Doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Welcome, medic.
Ooh, snap, you pops was a firefighter is bad AZZ.
Yeah, for over 30 years. He from 18 on up. Once he hit 18, he tried out, went through all the proper hoops and ropes, and was a firefighter ever since he retired a couple of years ago. But typically, when one single truck like that, it was one truck and it went by, that means that an alarm was triggered. Doesn't mean that there was actual smoke that set it off either. It could have been just triggered accidentally. Could have been an alarm in a bank, and sometimes it registers as a fire alarm that went off. So they have to, by law, they got to send one truck out. But generally, they already have an idea. Like they'll get notified, or they'll get paged and say that dispatch will tell them, hey, an alarm went off or an alarm is going off, and they typically know that if it's from a business, we'll send one truck out now, and if there's flames, if we see fire or smoke, then we'll call for further assistance. But typically, all they got to do is just go in and reset the alarm. So that's probably all that was. It wasn't a fire anywhere. Now, if it was multiple trucks, or if I'd hear another one go by now, then yeah, there's either a spill, some kind of like a gas leak or something, or they smell or see smoke, and then something's going on. So, just a little mind-numbing insight to that. As I digress, I really want to jump into another online match, but it's not. I think because I sat at the menu too long, and that was a problem with the other game with Pure Pool. And I sat here yammering as I am doing now, and then I had to use the restroom because I sat here too long. Now it's not connecting to the online servers or finding an opponent. We'll let this sit a little bit. Maybe I'll get lucky. We got one. We got one. This is an online match. Here we go against Soul Pizza 72. And I'm breaking. What a break. How many balls did I sink there? Jeez. I don't even know what I all sunk. Couple of solids, it looks like. Couple of stripes. Okay. Maybe I should have took solids. Let me take a look here. Take a look at...
Victory home brother clinking beer mugs.
Let's hope so, huh? We'll take a look. Okay, those... I might be able to pull a combo off with those. Maybe. Might be able to do a plant, or combo shot as it's called. Try to get that 9 in the corner off the, what's that, the 15? Yes! Ah! GT, that shot was for you, baby. Golden Threat also does a lot of gaming content. He's puts a little bit more into it than I do, and he does characters, and yeah, Golden Threat at Golden, the real Golden Threat. If you guys are inclined, check him out too. If you're not already subscribed, he's awesome. I was afraid of that.
Yes, sir, let's get it.
Okay, I scratched, so he's going to have options abroad here. Yeah, if I was him, I might try and get that 5 out of there as well, his 5 ball. Yeah, he's playing it smart. He's going to try to sink the 3 and break it up in the process. That was a smart play. Unfortunately, he scratched. I saw what he was doing there, and that was actually a really smart play to break it up, to hopefully leave him something. And he would have if he wouldn't have scratched. He would have had the 6 ball for sure. That's right next to me here. I hit it too hard. He must have just started playing, guys. And the only reason why I say that is because if you notice on my banner on the left-hand side upper corner, I've got 3 badges, or crests as they're called here in the game. He hasn't put any up on his yet. So he either doesn't know about that feature or hasn't earned many to put any up. Or it's also possible he just doesn't care and didn't put anything, but that's how quick the tide can turn in the game of pool. Just like a lot of other sports games. Golf, too. You can feel like you got the game in the bag and you're doing great. And one mistake can allow your opponent to get right back in the game. I could try and cut it in that side or in this corner. The cue stick is kind of blocking my angle, so it's going to be tough to read, but I'm going to try to get it in the corner here. We got it. We sunk it. Can we get a good leave here? Ooh. Not impossible, but this is not the easiest cut in the world either. And then we also have to be mindful of not dropping the cue ball into that far right side pocket. You do not want to scratch here. Can we make this? And we put his in the process. But it's not a foul because I hit my ball first. And that is a real pool thing. That's real. Beautiful. Gotti. Yes, GT. Ah, I got him. All right. Got him.
GG.
Good game indeed. Synth. Yes. My little synthesizer. Yes. He wants a rematch. I'll be a nice guy. I'll give you a rematch. Pizza that's got
Beautiful
soul.
GT.
Thank you, GT. Yes, beautiful indeed. Pizza with soul. Man, I wonder what that would taste like. Like soul food pizza? Ooh, what would that be like? Man, is there such a thing? That's kind of where my brain has gone, like soul food pizza. Damn. Wonder what would that be like? Whatever it is, it would probably be awesome. Let's be real. You know, I love me good soul food and soul food pizza. Whew, that might be awesome. Like combine soul food with pizza. Got a trophy, all kinds of English. Wow. Um, oh, one might say, well, that's easy. You just get your favorite pizza, or a good slice of pizza, and then have some soul food
I've
on your
had
plate as well.
pizza before.
Yeah?
I was saying earlier I play pool in real life and snooker am part of the Division 6 AM helping people in the Discord as well.
Okay, beautiful. Shout out to you. Play snooker. Yeah, that's coming, by the way. They confirmed this will be added to Pure Pool Pro. Snooker will be paid DLC. It is coming. Yep. So you'll be happy to know that. How was that breakfast pizza, GT? How was it? Good? Was it like a frozen breakfast pizza, or did you pick it up from somewhere? We got to not talk about food because I'm going to get hungry again. I've been eating like a hog lately. I don't know why.
They're adding snooker too.
Yes, they are. Yep. Well, they added it to Pure Pool. So you know it's coming in this, and they did confirm that, yes, it's coming. They just didn't. I don't think they've disclosed a release date for it yet. Can we get by that 8 ball and still sneak it in? Nope. But we might get a generous. Oof. I haven't had pizza in a while, man. I could go for pizza. And then GT said breakfast pizza even. Whew. Man, look out now. Breakfast pizza with a little bit of hot sauce on it. I've got some of this Italian hot sauce in this bottle. Looks like a genie bottle almost. Man, is that stuff good? Whew. I put that's like my Frank's Red Hot. I put that on all kinds of stuff. You know, Frank's Red Hot, they got the slogan. I put that on everything. Well, I personally don't like Frank's. I think it tastes a little too watered down, too vinegary for me. But this Italian
on Arc Raiders leaderboards.
You really are, man, look out now. Woo! I would definitely be yelling friendly at you. Of course, I'm sure it wouldn't matter. Sounds like you're a beast. Holy cow! Top 10 leaderboard of Arc Raiders. That's incredible, dude. That's amazing. Wow, good for you. Holy moly! Yeah, I've kind of taken a break from the game. I'm definitely going to go back to it. I've been playing other stuff, and can we do this?
But it's good and fun.
A few bugs. Backbreaker. Welcome, dude. Backbreaker. Be cool with me, man. Don't go breaking my back. Don't go power bombing me or suplexing me, huh? Don't do that.
Lowell Frank's red hot sauce I use a lot too on
Yeah.
pizza.
Oh, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. It's just I don't prefer it. There's other hot sauces on the market that I just think has a better aftertaste and tastes better. So, um, Backbreaker says has a few bugs. So you've seen a few bugs here with the game, is what you're telling me? What have you encountered? What have you seen? Is it off-putting? Is it enough to make you think that the
Texas
game
Pete.
to make you think
Sriracha beats it.
Sriracha? Yes.
This name is a homage to the Backbreaker football game you out hours ago.
Okay. That's hey, that's new to me. Ooh, he almost banked it in the corner though. That would have been a hell of a shot. Okay.
Sometimes stuck in air in middle pockets.
Okay. And when they were basically beta testing it, that's the one thing that I did see that people were encountering that and was hoping that it was going to be ironed out after launch, but apparently it's still a thing. I have not seen it on my end here yet, but yeah, I know what you're speaking of because I've seen it when people got early access on PC. Was it last week? I saw, yeah.
And sometimes overview button stucks and doesn't work, especially after choose the game.
Sometime the overview, okay, gets stuck. Okay. GT, that's 2-0 against Soul Pizza here. Won 5 consecutive games. Yes! Ah! Okay. But Backbreaker, is that enough? Like if you were to give the game a score, right? Oh, Soul Pizza left. If you were to rate the game like say out of 10 for your personal rating, does that take a lot of points off for you? The fact that it's got little bugs like that, or would you say nah because the gameplay is still pretty solid? Or do you expect it to be like flawless when the game comes up?
Victory is the only option.
Well, I can't. I'd like to think so. Yes, but I
8
can't.
out of 10. Love it.
Okay, 8 out of 10. Even with that flaw, Backbreaker, I got it. I have to agree. I
Thanks for streaming, J Dominat.
thank you for being here, George. Georgiat, Georgiat. I'm probably butchering her name, and I apologize.
Not flawless but good. It's a good arcade game.
Yeah, not flawless but good. I would give it definitely a high 8 for sure. I'd say probably 8.8 out of 10 for being a pool game. Absolutely. And the only way that, in my opinion, to make the score go up is if you add ranked matches with a ranking system and like reason to grind or things you can earn. And then maybe even one of the other guys was talking about a 2v2 mode. That'd be fantastic. Like you being able to pair up with a buddy and then take on 2 other players. That'd be cool. In different modes, 2v2. That would be awesome. If they add that and they add a ranking system, the game will definitely break a 9 out of 10 for me, for sure. Easily. But as it stands now, I definitely got to give it like a high 8, like maybe a 8.7 out of 10, 8.8. It's great. It's recommended, definitely, especially if you like pool.
Am here about the feedback. Please report your issue in the Discord so it can get fixed.
Okay. Well, Medics has some connections here apparently. So The overhead camera apparently getting stuck was one issue that's been pointed out. And hovering balls, like the ball will go into the pocket.
You can almost guarantee they won't allow aim assist.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. And I'm sure. And they could have a two bracket. They could have like a casual and a pro version of it. But if it's ranked, yeah, chances are pro, and that would be like no lines, and that's fine. I probably wouldn't be that great, I'll be honest, but I would still give it a whirl. I would still try to get better at it and compete. Absolutely. But yeah, they could easily do it. Easily. And I think a lot of players would love that. Not one Jota. So I think we're playing 9-ball right now, yeah? This was a random mode, or picked randomly. So where the 2-ball, that's what we want. And I think in this mode, I can use the 2-ball to knock in the 5 if I want here. As long as I hit the 2-ball first. Yep, that counts. Ooh, man. I'm going to try it. This is for the win right now. If I can knock this 2-ball into the 9 and get that 9-ball in the side pocket, that's a win. If I don't scratch on top of it. Oh, I had to try it. That was for the win. Yeah, in 9-ball, whatever ball is being represented in 9-ball, so it goes in order. Okay, so it's like 2, 4, 6. So now he's got to hit the 4-ball, right? That's the next one that's got to be sunk. Same with me. Whatever is left. But if you get in a decent position where you can hit said, in this case, the 4-ball, into the 9 and sink the 9, that's game over. That's an automatic. See? And unfortunately, he did not leave me the option to knock that 4-ball into the 9. So we're just going to have to, and he might not know that's a thing. Some players don't know that. Now we're on to the 6. But I've been in 9-ball tournaments in real life, by the way. And I could hang. I'm not going to say I was the best, but I definitely, I was a contender. Look at that. It's hanging around the edge for him. Now, some might say, oh, that physics sucks, or that's not real. I've seen that happen. It happens in real life where the cue ball looks like it's almost suspended. It's just hanging right on the edge of the cup of the hole there. That can happen. So although it looks unrealistic, that's a real thing. And if I would have been able to bring the camera up and pan, you would have seen that, oh yeah, it can happen. Wow, he turned this around, didn't he? Damn, I thought I had this. He turned it around. That's game. Not one Jota. You think it's pronounced Jota or Jota? I'm going to say probably Jota. Or if it's Spanish, it could be pronounced Yada with the J there. Yoda, nada. Okay, we got someone from the UK here. He's from the UK. He wants to go again. He's a Brit. Beautiful. Pool billiards is very popular in the UK. Extremely popular. The things that I will point out, like I said, a lack of a rank system, 2v2 would be nice. Those are minor gripes. Other than that, this game is fantastic. And I think what isn't here, there are things that they could add easily, and I think they will. I think the game is great. especially for the price. Ooh, I snookered myself, didn't I? Sure did. We're going to have to do a bank shot and see what we get here. Maybe get lucky. Maybe. Put a little forward spin on it. And then we scratch. Ah, good job. GT, what are we thinking? You still with me? What do you think of this? Have you played pool in real life? Are you familiar with it? Do you? He put a lot of backspin on that one. Woo! But he set himself up great for the 3. Yeah, this guy plays pool, everybody. This guy, he plays billiards. He knows what he's doing. Or potentially she. But you never can be too sure nowadays, can you? The great attention to detail with this graphically is look at the lighting.
Yes, I do play pool in real life, champ, and watching on lunch break.
Okay, beautiful. That's awesome.
Typo game looks good.
Yeah, I was just going to point out, if you look now, as this guy is considering the shading right now, it's a little tougher to see. But when you're directly under the overhead light shining on the casting on the table or the felt of the table, especially when the cue ball is more towards the center here, you can really see the reflection of your cue in the ball. Because of the now look, if I pull back, look at you can see that my reflection of the cue. How crazy is that? Four ball. That's what. And I don't think we're going to be able to. We're going to have to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit it. Yeah, that was a tough one to get. Yeah, the lighting and what they did here graphically with it, and again the physics for the most part, the stuff being pointed out aside here. The physics for the most part is great. Graphics are great. I have to practice with this for sure because, to my understanding, you can jump the cue ball here. You can make jump shots. I don't know how to do it yet. And that's only, obviously, you only want to do that when it's really needed, or if you're just a complete shark and you want to show off. You're like a Black Widow or whatever. Yeah, he may get me again here. Yeah, it's killing me on the 9 ball. They give you a lot of time here. I wonder if the time decreases when you go up, when you minimize the lines or take the lines off the table. I would think not, but they give you like a minute between shots. That's pretty generous. Or a minute to take your shot, rather. Okay, not the easiest cut, but possible here. Got it.
Game is 2A with lines. Easy.
Too easy. Yeah, I am. And I can't Jax, man, I can't disagree with you. It really helps aid you in the game. But I'm kind of just I'm not taking it too serious, so that's why I'm playing with the lines on right now.
Minimize, then remove completely.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I've played pure pool, and I've played matches without the lines in pure pool, and not gonna lie, I was terrible. I have a hard time, even though I play real pool, and I can decipher shots and angles and in real life. But on pure pool, the game before this one, I was having a really hard time with it. Now I feel like the controls are a little bit better here, refined, so I might be able to get the angles better.
At work at moment.
But we'll see.
Looking forward to installing it later. Haven't decided on what to get it on yet, PC or PS5.
Okay.
What happens when an online player leaves a game halfway through?
That's a good question. I have not had that happen to me yet. I don't know if it awards you the win. Now, if somebody leaves or gets disconnected, that should be an automatic W for the guy who stayed. But I don't know if they take that into account. I don't know. And because these aren't really ranked matches, they might not, it just might say player left match and it doesn't credit you with anything. So that would be my guess, but I don't know. Jax, as far as what platform to get this on, are you, so you're torn between PC and PlayStation, yeah?
Okay, tie.
You're welcome, JB. DJB. It's DJB in the house. Okay, so between PC and I guess the best answer I could come up with for you would be in this game anyway. This Pure Pool Pro. Would you prefer playing it on controller or keyboard and mouse more?
PC, bigger online players.
Well, this is cross. Hey, JB, this is cross-platform though. So the PC pool and player base and the PlayStation player base, it's kind of intertwined. It's cross-platform, so
I play controller on PC as well.
yeah, I figured that.
It's cross-plat.
I figured that.
Beaming face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
He got me. Well played.
Nisei.
Well played, Jada. He used the combo to get that 9 in there. I'll go one more, see if we can tie it at 2 apiece. Yeah, so you use controller on PC as well. Yeah, I guess that's a tough call, especially since it's cross-platform. Hmm. I guess in your case,
but online is free on PC. PS5 isn't.
that's a good point. I think you have to have a PlayStation Plus membership to play online with this game. So yeah, that is a very good point. And I was leaning on PC.
People who have joined the game, Pure Pool PR is available for PS5 and Steam.
Yes, it's currently available right now on PlayStation 5 and Steam, as he said. And I'm kind of snookered here. I'd have to try and hopefully connect here with it. I missed. Yeah, Jax, I guess I would say go with PC. Go with PC. That would be for you. I think PC would be the better bet since you have both. Nice combo shot. Wham! There we go. 1 and 2. Done and done. I don't think I can cut it around that 5 ball. So what we might try and do is try to do a combo here and try to get the 5 in there, maybe. Ooh.
Well, Jay, dominate my lunch break almost up.
Okay.
Stay blessed and never stressed, my ninja. PC
Appreciate that.
can be played with either an Xbox controller or a PS5 controller.
Yeah, that's another reason why
smiling eyes, thumbs up.
That's another reason why I would say that PC for you, Jax, is more would be the better option, I guess. GT, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you and thanks for hanging out for a little bit on your lunch break, man. Yes, 4 ball. I'm distracted here. There we go. We're going to try something here. Try a bank shot, maybe. Oh, I set him up.
Great stream.
Thank you, DJ B. DJ B in the house. You're listening to the stylings and sounds of DJ B. That's for you. What do you think of that? This sneaky son of a bee is going to come back and get me again, isn't he? Look at it. What a shot. Yeah, this guy's... He's a pool player.
Tears of joy.
This guy, he's good, man. I'm not surprised, though, because he's from the UK. He just gave the game to me by not hitting a cushion. That's a foul. He didn't give it enough power. He had it. He did not give it enough power. I can't even brag about that win because that happens to the best of us. This guy's good, man. He knows what he's doing. Tied at 2. Okay. Tiebreaker, Jada. This is the last one unless I'm running into you again. This is a tiebreaker here. That was interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out for a little while on the lengthier lines, and then get acclimated a little bit, get settled in, and then we'll at some point I'll be trying stuff with just shorter lines and then no lines at all and see how to. But I just know that I struggle when there's no lines, even though again in real life there are no lines, and I do okay. You know what I mean? Like it's a weird dynamic. It really is. and I usually have good visualization of placement, kind of where I want to have the cue ball in order to keep consecutive shots or try to set myself up anyway. Doesn't always work out, but I like to think that I have a pretty good idea.
From the Netherlands here. Bought
Welcome.
the game yesterday as soon as it came out.
So did I.
Love it so far. The pro difficulty is pretty hard low.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for giving me a heads up on that. I figure it would be Arrow 1967, huh? Are you a veteran gamer? Is that your year? 67? Welcome from the Netherlands, man. Shout out to you. So yeah, I'm in for it, huh? He said pro is very difficult.
Yes.
Yes. Welcome. Older gamer here as well, so glad to have you. Glad you popped in for a bit to check it out.
I'm from the UK too. We play 8-ball mainly.
Okay.
7 yellows, 7 reds and an 8-ball.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. 8-ball mainly, huh? Snooker, though. I thought snooker's really big out there, no? What am I doing? Okay, 6. I was under the impression there are a lot of pool halls
this
or
game gets snooker DLC too.
Yes, it will. Yep, you're absolutely right. It's coming.
To have the wire ball on the line, you have to have your play behind the line.
Okay. Interesting. It's my understanding there are a lot of pubs out in the UK that have snooker tables, or am I off on that? Yeah, you from the Netherlands, you grew up in an era where there cartridges, game cartridges, and Atari at one point reigned supreme, and that was the technology, man. So you can respect the game even if it doesn't look the prettiest, not the sharpest graphics, but as long as it plays fairly well, we older gamers are a little more tolerant of that because that was a good shot. We're a little more tolerant because we grew up in an era where the games didn't look the greatest or didn't always play the greatest. So we're a little more forgiving than some of these cats that are born onto the internet and expect the best of the best every time. They got to have the smoothest graphics, the highest frame rates, the whatever. But we think a little bit differently. At least I like to think so. He wants to go again. What are we? Are we okay?
I play from the 16-bit Mega Drive.
Yes. So you know what I'm talking about. We have a different appreciation because when you're an older gamer and you've seen all the different generations and the different type of graphics that were bestowed upon you when you were a kid, and you thought, "Wow, this is cutting edge." And then we've gotten to this in this gaming industry. Like I said, we tend to be a little bit more appreciative, I think, because we grew up with games that were not so great. We didn't have a choice. You didn't have the internet. You didn't have YouTube. You couldn't go on YouTube and the internet and look at a game and be like, oh, and then see.
Moved to PS1 till now PS5 Pro.
Okay.
Gonna leave Sony though as soon the Steam machine comes out.
Okay.
Once they have pool tables, I'll play it for free because I'm part of a team in real life pool.
Okay, beautiful. That's awesome.
Jimmy White Snooker Arrow 1967.
I think DJ here is asking if
didn't play that.
Okay. But yeah, we didn't have all these outlets that we have now.
I'm back.
Alex, welcome back, man. Um, we didn't have things at our fingertips and at our disposal to be like, okay, let's see if this game is for me, right? Let's see someone else playing it. Let's read reviews. Let's listen to. No, back in the day, you had magazines and
Wish
you
we
had
could
word of
move the
mouth.
camera a little bit higher.
Yeah, I don't know if there's something in the settings where you can do that. I don't think there is.
World Championship snooker on the PS1 was amazing.
Okay, never played that. I look, I was extremely stoked to get a PS1 when I was younger. Um, I think I got it from like KB Toys or something back then. That was a big deal. And I got it when it was fairly new. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Ah, but all this to say, we had magazines and word of mouth to know whether a game was good or not, or commercials. We didn't have all these different options to know if it was going to be worth our money. So again, we grew up in an era where it was.
Destruction Derby on PS1 was awesome.
Yeah, PlayStation 1 had a lot of
I
really
my
cool
PS1
games.
pimped up so that I could play NTSC games.
Oh yeah? Wow. That's cool. Clue me in a little bit. I'm not even going to lie to you.
With the line on. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, and that's for now. That's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of enjoying, just playing, rapping with you guys. You know what I mean? If I want to,
Resident Evil 1.
yeah, Resident, dude. It's funny you say that, Alex, because that was, to my knowledge, that was the first game when I was younger where I actually jumped. I literally, like, I jumped and I felt like I might have had like a little bit of an accident almost. When the dog jumps through the window and you're in that hallway, I literally jumped and my heart was racing. It scared the living daylights out of me. And yes, I was playing the game at night with the lights off. I went for the full effect. And then I remember thinking how cool it was when Psycho Mantis.
I remember that moment so much.
Yeah. And then when Psycho Mantis takes over your controller, I'm like, wow, this is the coolest shit ever. This is incredible. Like, wow, he's actually doing it. Like, I was such a sucker for stuff like that, man. And in some ways, I still am very much a big kid. I get into stuff. Games especially, certain pop culture shit, but games in particular. My 80s movies. I love my 80s movies. Um, I'll say I'm in my 40s. I'll say that. Upper 40s.
I remember that. It was amazing. The whole game was amazing.
Yeah, and for that time period to have that in your home, to have that in your house, and to be able to play that, it was like, wow.
I played Resident Evil on PSVR 2 for about 5 minutes and not touched it since. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Yep.
I'm 54.
Okay. Yeah, but was it Biohazard or whatever the hell that was? Resident Evil 7.
It used to be
in VR.
Pictures back in the day. Now everyone has access to all these things now.
That's what I'm saying. And again, that's the point I'm making. That's why our appreciation is different. We're not as demanding. We don't expect as much because we're happy to get what we got now because we grew up in an era where that wasn't even a thing. So we tend to be a little more forgiving, and I don't like shitting on developers. I don't like coming at them and saying, you should have did this and you should have did that and this game should be this and that and this.
100% right.
Like, no, this game, sometimes you got to take it for what it is and then realize the game is either for you or it isn't. Doesn't mean it's a terrible game. It just means it's not for you. And that's okay. That doesn't mean you should attack the developers because you didn't like it or it didn't have a feature you wanted. I don't know. It's just, It's a different way of thinking sometimes, I guess. You got me back. You got me back there, Joda. Jada. It could go either way. I don't know. All right. You got me. I think we'll bow out now. You got me. And yes, while the lines can make it a lot more easier and accessible for players, still it doesn't mean the game is entirely an automatic win. You can still mess up. You've been seeing it here. So, you know what? Let's where do we do that? Again, is it in the settings? No, I
Or it can be another person like a game and is not the over person cup of tea.
exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You know, been a lot of games that have been released over the years, and they got a lot of hate. And then people, the expression and the term review bombing them. I don't agree with that. If it's a legit mess and it launched in a state where it's like terrible and not playable and has so many, it's just it's a beehive of bugs, then okay. But some people are just way too critical and think they have the answer for everything when they know nothing about game development and the kind of time and energy that goes into making them. And when a game doesn't come out flawless, you want to throw all kinds of shade and disrespect at that company. I just, nope. Okay, we're gonna just to get an idea, we're gonna shorten the lines down and we're gonna see what we get and how we do. Again, there's still going to be lines here, but they're going to be minimal. They're not going to be as lengthy. And I'm assuming now that it's searching for a player that also has minimal lines so that it's fair. And that might be why it's taking longer. Maybe there are a lot of players right now that are not using that.
It looks to me the finding the right power of a stroke is quite difficult.
Yeah, it's a feel thing. And once you get the feel, you're pretty good. But just like
tell me about it. 36 liters used to do computering. People think they know about coding, but they don't.
yep, there you go. That's spoken from somebody who knows firsthand. Yep. You know, sometimes it's just better to bite your tongue and, you know, just kind of keep it to yourself. Don't be a keyboard warrior. Don't go on threads. Don't try to make, you know, things so negative for people that have put time and energy into it. And you either hope that they'll get it right and maybe to your liking. And if not, that's okay. Move on. That's the beauty of entertainment, the beauty of gaming. There's a slew of other things out there for you. Find something you like. Focus on what you like and what makes you happy. Don't put your time and energy into what makes you mad and what frustrates you and what you can't help and have nothing you can do about it. That doesn't make sense, does it? You want to invest all your energy in hate and being mad about it? Frustrated? That, to me, that makes no sense. Let it go. Move on and focus on what makes you happy. Find the game or whatever platform or whatever it is that you can get behind then and feel good about it. Put your energy there, not into.
This is a very good attitude, JD.
You know, we all live one life, and we can't control other people's feelings and outcomes, and so just focus on what makes you happy at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Don't put your energy into being a Karen or whatever the hell terminology.
I'm only referring to computer games.
Right. This is a life thing. This is in life. Focus on what makes you happy. As long as it's not hurting anybody else or aimed at physically putting someone else in harm's way and it makes you happy, that's what you should focus on. Not what pisses you off. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Not to me. I mean, if you always thought like that, just think of what a miserable existence you would live. It's no good. No good. That's why outlets like this, video games, movies, entertainment in general, is a great escape. It really is. Especially now with people being overly sensitive and so quick to point fingers and be hateful. And there's things I don't agree with. There's things I don't like. But to put all my energy into that, what a waste. So, okay, I shortened up the line. I shortened up the lines and I wasn't getting anybody.
Serenity to accept the things I cannot change.
Yes.
To change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
Boom. You know, I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not going to front. I'm not a very religious person, but I believe that everybody has the right.
Games are two separate things.
Yes. Yes. But games can be a very positive and happy thing in one's life and can help you through hard times. That's why I feel like they can coexist. You know? Again, not super religious, but I believe everybody has the right to believe what they want. And that statement you just made, Alex, I couldn't agree more. I agree with you. I don't talk a lot on religion or politics, and I won't. But yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I'll say that. All right, so we tried with focused lines here, meaning shortened lines. Let's see who we get here for pro. Now this is going to be a disaster if we get an opponent here, because chances are they're probably used to playing with no lines, and we're probably going to get decimated. But we're going to give it a shot and see if we get anybody, and just see how it feels without the lines. This will be just a test for me, you know. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Again, there could be two factors with this, why it's taking longer to find an opponent. It could be because of the accessibility options that are there, the preferences with the no lines. It could also be considering the time. You know, people generally, they're at work, they're in bed, or they're in school. Yeah, this isn't looking very promising here. Which, for me, that's not a bad thing. Because no lines, I know I'm gonna struggle. But if I practice with it, maybe I can be okay. I did win a couple of matches with pure pool with no lines. I had a couple of times where I had gotten lucky. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about calling your shots or calling your pocket or where you're going to put the ball, so that helps. If you had to call every pocket, whew, yeah, that would be. All right. We're not getting any opponents here with
Even
the
not with 8-ball.
8-ball. I'm not sure of the question. Not 8-ball. Calling calling the 8-ball. Okay, I got you. Um, yeah, so far, maybe in the pro mode, you have to call the 8-ball. I don't know, but
You should call a pot.
I agree. The 8-ball, you should at least have to call. And I think in Pure Pool, you didn't have to call it either, which is interesting. I'm surprised they didn't implement that. And it doesn't look to be the case here either. And I feel like if they introduce a ranked mode, like ranked matches where things are recorded.
9-ball is without calling a pocket.
Right. And I feel like if they have a ranking system
international rules
and a progression system within the ranking, like bronze, silver, gold, similar to that of, say, for example, Rocket League, where there's a ranking and there's a trophy system involved. Or I feel like if they implement that here in Pure Pool Pro, which hopefully they will at some point, then there you would at least have to call the 8-ball in ranked matches. Absolutely, you'd have to put your cursor or your controller with the directional pad on which pocket.
I'll say it, I haven't got nothing against it. It doesn't matter if you religion or straight or anything. Everyone get on with ever.
Right. Absolutely. So pro and focus, we weren't really getting any opponents. We'll go back to amateur where the lines are real generous.
Look forward to trying this.
Tom Tamel Wiss? Tamel Wiss? I hope I said that. Can I just call you Tom? Welcome. Yeah. If
people laugh, I'll make their day.
Beautiful. Hey, laughter is a powerful medicine, as they say, and it's true. Very true. Especially with hardships and that, you go to a hospital or something and these kids where they have terminal illnesses and that, just to make them laugh and smile. You have any idea how huge that is to that kid? And how good that should make you feel that you had the power to do that they allowed you to do that? That's the kind of thing that should be emphasized. Not being so damn hateful. You know what I mean? And I'm not exempt. There are things I like. There are people I don't like and certain attitudes and certain whatever. But I'm not going to go out of my way to hate that person either. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll hear them out. I'm not going to always try to talk over them and, I don't know.
My wife is working in a kindergarten. She makes kids smile every day, slightly smiling face.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So your wife is a kindergarten teacher. That's awesome, dude. Alex, that's great, man. Shout out to the wifey and for doing that. See, on amateur with the lines, a lot of people are using the lines right now. We're getting players. We're getting online matches. Yeah, Tom, you'll like this game, man, if you're planning on picking it up. It's on sale right now if you're a Plus member on PlayStation, by the way. They have a discount for PlayStation Plus members, so highly recommend it. I knew this game was going to be good. There was no doubt that I was going to get it regardless, but ooh, yeah. I did not think we were going to be able to set it right behind there, but that worked out beautifully. We could try a bank shot here. We could try to bank that 11, but the 4 is over there.
Good graphics.
Yeah, I'll tell you, looks fantastic. Great lighting effects. And this is on base PS5, by the way. This is not the PS5 Pro, so I can only imagine. Yeah. Great visuals, what you would expect, especially from developers that are no stranger to making these games. And it plays really well. Very responsive. Case in point right there. I put just the right amount of emphasis on the cue there. The right amount of pace to get that shot. Give it the right amount of finesse, if you will. Now, banking this 11, I've got a lot of traffic. So it's looking like I'm not going to be able to bank that in the corner like I was thinking. Oh, I got this reconnected to server, it says. My opponent got disconnected and got reconnected. That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen that. So because I can't bank it, I don't think I can send it down in the far right corner there.
Bank it in the corner you are standing.
Oh, Alex,
you're be out soon.
Yes. They did say it's coming. I just don't know when. I know a lot of fans, a lot of players are into that. You're saying bank it behind me. Okay. Well, in that case, I would have to. Why was I defeated? What happened? Oh,
Yes.
Okay. So okay. So there you go. I was too focused on talking, and because I took too long to set up my shot, that's an automatic win. They don't.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, there you go. They don't. They don't just give the ball, the cue ball, to your opponent and say, "Here you go. He took too long. Now you can set up your shot." Instead, now it's if you take too long to take a shot, it's an automatic loss. Interesting, because correct me if I'm wrong, but in pure pool, if you took too long to take a shot, they would just
for distracting you, winking face.
No, I mean no. It's I'm as guilty as anybody. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if in pure pool, if you take too long, the pure pool that was on PS4, if you took too long, they just gave your opponent the cue ball and said, "Okay, you can set up your next shot." That's a penalty because he took too long. Here, you take too long to set up your shot, it's an automatic win for your opponent. That's interesting. So that puts further pressure on, like, don't be, make sure you at least take a shot. Otherwise, we're going to give your opponent the game. No, you don't got to be sorry. It's okay. It's my fault. I'm yammering. I was yammering too much trying to figure stuff out. And that bank shot would have been tough to put it in the corner behind me, but I was willing to try it. And then, wasn't watching the timer. But it's good. I learned early. And we all learned here, right? Do not take forever. Do not miss that timer window upon taking your shot. Because if you do, you saw what happened. Your opponent will automatically get the W. Hey, we all learn. Sometimes you got to learn the hard way. And that's what just transpired. All right. Let's try again. Let's see if
Be
we can.
looking forward to career.
Yeah, career's fun. A lot of challenges, and getting the different stars. Yep. We're getting a lot of different players here on this amateur with the lines. That's good to see. And again, this guy's on PlayStation. A lot of people picking this up on PS5. Beautiful. Shout out to the PlayStation community. Shout out to gamers of all kinds. Really, whatever platform you're on, PC, Xbox, whatever. If you're a gamer, power to all the players. Yeah.
I have spoke to team and said about the feedback about trophies and in competition.
Okay. Beautiful. Appreciate that.
PS5.
Okay. And Tom, you're on PS5 as well. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, some kind of a ranking system, and then like if they could implement, like I said, an example would be Rocket League, where there's 1, 2, 3 in the bronze bracket, 1, 2, 3 in the silver bracket, 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever it is in gold, and then so on and so on. And then they could have their own little terminologies for the different brackets if they wanted, related to pool or something, and then have ranked matches, kind of like PGA 2K golf does, where you work your way through the ranks, and you go up or down, depending on your whether you win or you lose. Yeah, that'd be great. And then potentially a 2v2 option where you could partner up with a buddy and play these different modes with a partner games. That'd be cool. Um, I know we got to watch that timer, folks, huh? Open table. No, I'm solids. Okay, I'm solids. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Doubles be good.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Team up with a buddy or random teammate if you wanted, and play these matches in double competition. That'd be amazing. Uh,
I would love that.
yeah, I think a lot of people would dig that option. I think that would even further grow the community. Being able to hop on with a friend and party up.
Maybe they add it.
That was a nice bank shot. Yeah. Something to consider. If the right people hear about it, it would be something to at least consider and see if it. I would think they would have the skill set and the tools to do it. Absolutely. So yeah, a doubles option, a you know, a bronze, silver, gold ranking system, and for ranked, and then making players at least call their final pocket of where they're going to put the 8 ball in ranked matches. That should also be a thing. And then maybe minimal lines or no lines, or have separate brackets. Like in this ranked version, you can use the lines, or in this ranked pro version, you can't use the lines, kind of thing, to give players different options. The only problem with that is then you divide the player pool again, and depending on how strong the community is, that could not work as well. But I don't know if we can do this. Oh, get out of there. Ah, that's game. Those are the breaks, as they say. A nice shot, but I put a little forward momentum on the ball, a little forward English, and it cost me because I was trying to bring the cue ball back to set me up for that one ball. Sure, I'll give you a rematch if you want. Margot Max 76 on PlayStation, on PS5. Or Magro, sorry. Magro Max, yes. Oh, toying with the 8-ball. You know what? If it wasn't for that
advertised that this game had leaderboards for online play.
Okay.
Is it only one game pure match? There is none.
Okay, interesting. Well, they might have a few kinks to work out here. And that does happen with game releases, so I have faith that they'll add things and they'll get it ironed out. And if they said it was going to be here, it'll be here. It is one game per online match
It's
right now.
Top spin, mate.
Top spin. Ricardo, welcome. Yes, top spin. You're right. Backspin, top spin. Yes, you're right. But the point being, you knew what I was talking about. So, but some people will refer to it as English as well. Forward, back, English. But yeah.
Still good game though. Hope they will implant it in Game.
Yes. And I have faith that they will. It's one game per online thing, and then you can do rematches with your opponent, if they agree to it. There isn't
What's
like
the online play like?
Ricardo. It's smooth. It's smooth. It's much like the rest of the game. It's very accessible. Yep.
You played Snooker 19?
I have not. I have not played Snooker 19, unfortunately.
Not in England.
Okay. What's not in England, Ricardo? Snooker 19? Are you answering the other guys? I could try to do a bank shot here. Since the cut here is pretty tough. So we're going to try to bank it in the side, maybe.
Catch you soon, mate. Enjoy. We have a game online.
Okay. Go have fun, man, and good luck. Have fun, whatever it is you're playing, competing on. Tom, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Go have fun. That could have been way better on that. He did not give it enough.
Working and I'm taking feedback about letting them now.
Okay. Appreciate that. And I appreciate you hearing ideas and passing them along and seeing if they are feasible or not. That's great.
If you aim your shot then decide to put side on the cue ball, do you have to alter your aim?
That's a good question. So right now, if I don't think so. Just playing this off the rip. What I'm going to try to do now is put this 8-ball. I'm going to try and bank it in this far left corner behind me. That's what I'm trying to do.
You said it's called English, but not in England.
Okay. Not in England. Okay. Thanks for cluing me in. Okay. Maybe that's a U.S. terminology then. I don't know. Damn. He got me. Ah. And anytime it does that little cutscene cinematic, you know it's going in. Okay, he's got me 2-0 here. And he wants to go again. We'll do one more and see if I can kill the shutout.
I got a green light.
You got a green light on what? What do you got? Something they agreed with?
The feedback got a green light.
Okay. That's good. That means that something within some of the feedback you've passed forward or passed along, they like it, or they're thinking about it, or it's something they've already had in mind. So that's good. You know what I just realized? My opponent here, he's got a unique cue stick, and that tells me that already that player, my opponent right now, has put some time into the game to get that cue stick. I'm assuming, because I don't have that cue stick, and I've done a couple of the career things and gotten a couple of stars, and I don't have that yet. So it's looking like this guy's put some time in already. Maybe with the career. Ooh. Yeah, look at his cue stick. He's got he's unlocked that one somehow. And I think you can only unlock different cue sticks in that playing the single player, the career. So he's definitely further along in the career than I am right now. And I've seen cue sticks like that in real life. Yep, you can get cue sticks like that.
If you look at the achievements, it will tell you how to unlock it.
Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, look at the and then see it. Okay. I'll have to do that. In real life, I have a McCormick cue stick. And it's very nice. The McCormick brand, but okay, that's going to be problematic, I think. Now, hopefully we can get this 3 in the corner and then set it up behind the 6. Okay, I brought it back a little further, but now I may have a chance to send that 7 down the corner. That's a little bit of a risky shot. This is definitely the easier shot, easier play. So I'm going to take it while I have it. Oh, man. I don't think it's going to let me have that
Solution
angle.
for me. Looks like you'll be getting a refund.
Really? Stanley, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. What platform are you playing on? Are you playing on PS5 or played it on, or are you on PC? Let us know. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Thought I would kiss off that 11, but I had to at least get it off of there and hopefully have a chance at it here. Oh, and he luckily got that 8 ball in front of me. Snookered me. Oh my. Oh, we're going to have to try and at least not commit a foul. Try to get it there at least. Not the easiest shot for him now either. It's makeable though. Oh, we got a game here. Stanley, you said it keeps crashing for you. Is that on PC or PS5? Oh, I did not hit it hard enough. Oh, that's game. That's game. Ah. I was trying to just lightly get it in there and then be set up for the 8 ball. Is he going to bank it or is he going to cut it? He tried cutting it. He gave me a second chance here. Now, that's makeable, but so is that. So I'm going to play the far corner, and hopefully set myself up. And I don't have to worry about scratching. And I still scratched. I did that because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to scratch if I go that angle, and I still did. That's unfortunate. See, even with the lines, you can still mess up. Oh man, or at least I do.
No, unlucky.
Extremely unlucky. I did not have.
Use backspin next time.
Yeah, I should have used more backspin. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, he's been whooping me. Might wave the white flag and surrender to this guy. He sent me a friend request. Magro, I may or may not accept that. That's TBD on that one. Okay, let's go to socials. Oh yeah, I get an indicator because he tried. We'll decline that for now. Thank you, but no, I have to respectively decline that for now. Shows you where to get what you have to do to get certain equipment, right? So again, where do I go to do that? Is it under challenges? No. Stats, player card, press. So under the achievements, and maybe that's not a thing on PlayStation. I don't know. Queues, right? Maybe if we just take a look at the queues. Okay, here. Yep, I got you. So which one did he have? That's going to be hard to tell because these are all shaded out. Unlocked an amateur kickshot gauntlet career tour. Wow. Here, I think this is the one he had. Unlocked in the Pro Grand 8-Ball Career Tour. Wow. So he went straight for the pro, meaning he played with no lines. He went into the pro circuit.
Thinking about buying this on PS5. Is the game good so far?
16 Stone 007. To answer your question, yes. The game is very good. The game is very good. Highly recommended, and yes, great on PS5. This is the base standard PS5, by the way. This is not the Pro, and yes, I would recommend this, especially since it's on sale. If you are a Plus membership, if you have a Plus PlayStation Plus subscription, you currently get a few dollars off the game, and with U.S. currency, that with tax it equates to about $22 for the game, and that is a very good deal. So yeah, that opponent I just played got that cue stick in the Pro Grand 8-Ball Career Tour. That is unbelievable. So he went all the way over here. We'll go to the pro bracket, the 8-ball, and then grand. That means that he obtained enough stars through here to get to this point and go through this to a certain point, and then he got the iron. Yeah, if you can complete this, then he got that cue sticks. I'm pretty sure. That's insane, because if I'm not mistaken, the pro bracket, there are no lines. When you play these in pro, you don't get the lines. You don't get the guidelines at all.
Anything else L can help you with now you found the cue?
Offhand, currently, no. No, but yeah, I figured that out. Thank you. Grand. That's amazing. He had to obtain enough stars to get to that point, for one, and then complete it, I think, to get that cue stick. That's insane, dude. I am not that good to be going that far right now. Without the lines, that's... Yeah, right. Inner city. Right, I'll give you... Thank you for the love, having faith, but no, I think you got a much better luck at catching a shark. Not a pool shark, by the way, but catching an actual shark than I do of doing that. Having a chance in that bracket at all right now. That's insane. Oh, boy. Unless he found a way to cheese the game, he was cheesing it or found, an easy exploit.
Face with tears of joy. Tears of joy.
Yeah,
squinting face.
You got a better luck of Jaws biting your boat, I think, than I do of obtaining that right now. So if that guy obtained that fair and square, I can do nothing but bow to him and say, well done indeed, because that's, whew, geez, how do you like that? Royal Rumble. Clear the table as quick as possible, and new balls will be added at regular intervals. Okay. Wow. Yeah, those are they have all kinds of different challenges here, and a lot of these obviously transferred over from the pure pool. But like I said, it'll be interesting to see what gets added post-launch, if they implement some different modes and different ways of playing. Like I said, I think 2v2, that would be brand new. and then, a ranking system where you can earn, different tiers of bronze, different tiers of silver, and then it'll go back and forth depending on your performance. Yeah, a lot of other games do that. Rocket League, the PGA games, golf games. That would be fantastic.
In real life, L got a professional cue in real life is the cue used from TV.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, wow. Again, we'll click on any game mode. This will randomly pick a game mode, and then we'll get an opponent here, probably with the lines, but that's what we're doing right now. I remember when I was younger, I saw these cue sticks that had water in them, or liquid, colored liquid, and they looked cool. And sometimes that's used for added weight to help, and it can, but it was more of a novelty cue stick. Like it was designed to look kind of cool, kind of pretty, and you could see it. You could see the fluid in it, and I think it was like neon fluid or something, colored and looked cool, but you'd probably get laughed out of a place if you came in with a cue stick like that, but it looked neat. I used to have a cue stick that had a Black Panther on it, and that was also a McDermott pool cue, and that was a pretty looking cue stick, and the Black Panther looked really sharp on it, and it got stolen. Like a complete idiot, I went to get a drink from the bar, and I left the cue stick laying next to the table, next to the pool table. And within a matter of, couldn't have been more than 2 to 3 minutes, the cue stick and the stick and the case, everything I had, luckily I didn't have money in the pockets of my cue case. I just had some extra chalk and whatnot, was stolen. And oh man, I was so upset because I paid, at that time, I think I paid right around $340 some for that stick. And that was just, I was devastated. And just like that, 9-ball got me that quick. And he left. He's like, see ya, I'm out. Maybe we'll get him again here. Yidu, 1974. Okay, we are solids or spots. I think I messed up that 9-ball match because I hit the wrong ball, and then he just put it where he could sink the 9-ball right away. Yeah, that again, I wasn't paying attention. I saw it after the shot. I'm like, yep, that's gonna scratch. This guy too. Look at the cue stick he's got. What is going on? These players, they went right for the career in pro mode and went through and got these cues, huh? That's amazing. Wow, that they just grinded on pro mode career. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe pro mode, there are no lines. So I don't know, these guys, are they not using the lines and then they come in here and miss a shot like that with lines? I don't know. I'm sorry. I've got to wonder if there's an exploit or if they figured something out to get that cue stick so quick. I hope not, but I don't know. You got to wonder. It's two different players now already, and this game has not been out that long here on PS5. Two different players have that cue stick already. That's, I don't know. Some of those challenges are tough. What else is interesting is they didn't bother to put any crests in their names. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Like, you had to have earned some, right? Especially playing that. Unless there's
Does
some.
certain pool sticks give advantages?
No. 16 stone. Good question. I was asked that earlier by someone else. And no, it's the dev team was real adamant about not.
No, they're not. You can go on a test
Yep.
table for practice before you actually go into a game with people.
Yep. There is no pay to win aspect as far as having equipment that gives a certain player an advantage. So that's good. That's a very good thing. You don't want to alienate your players due to things like that, especially with sports games. It doesn't matter if it's this or tennis, golf, or whatever. It's unfortunate when games implement that. And if a player pulled extra money out of their pocket or their bank accounts, they can have an advantage on someone who didn't. That's kind of it's real scummy practice, in my opinion. So. But I find it interesting that I've come across two different players now that have that cue stick, and this game is brand new, and they've already been able to go through the pro and get. I don't know. I don't know. There's something might be a little fishy about that. We might be able to do a little bit of combo here. Ah. I could try to bank the 5 in this side here, but the 8 ball's right there. So, but I'm afraid scratch trying to. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that right corner. I think try to cut it there. Woo! Yeah, I definitely play a little better when I focus. Just like in real life. Come back from 5 balls behind and win. I just got that crest. Nice.
Just to give an update. I've had about a dozen crashes on the Steam Deck so far. It might lock completely or reboots the device entirely. Oh.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, man. So Steam Deck, it's having some issues. The game on Steam Deck is having some issues. I've had minimal here on PlayStation 5, so I'll say that I may have gotten lucky.
Be a pro in due time.
I appreciate the voice of confidence there, Fisherman. I appreciate that. Boy, those balls are really cluttered in there, huh?
That's great. It's just randomly doing if those two.
Okay. Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate.
One of those two, that is.
So it does one or the other. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that's happening to you. That's unfortunate.
Pool Nation is the best pool game still out there in my opinion. Pool Blitz is its predecessor. Also a good 100 points video game.
Okay. All right. Well, that's. I don't think I ever played Pool Nation, so I can't really voice opinion one way or the other in that regard, but. Got lucky there. I was hoping to maybe use the 1 to kiss it onto the 7, and instead, I ended up using his stripe to make that happen. And again, that is not a foul because I hit my ball first. Well, and again, a lot of games and forms of entertainment, whether it's a TV series, show, and or movie, it's a matter of preference. And with video games, there are a lot of different.
Hi, I'm back. I heard something about a feedback. Has anyone played the pro difficulty with no guideline? Is the AI absolutely ridiculous in this game too?
That's a fair question. Yeah, the AI at times on Pure Pool was pretty whatever. So I know where you're going with that. As far as how it is on pro difficulty with the no lines, I don't know because I haven't done that. I tried to get into a couple of matches online here with no lines, and I wasn't finding an opponent. So, but it would appear that some people have played the career and gone through the pro in career already to unlock a cue stick, and I got to call potential BS on. I think they may have found an exploit to grind on that already, to get that far, to get that cue stick. I don't know. They may have found some exploits or some cheese, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no wonder the 8-ball is. Yeah, we're gonna commit a foul here probably. Yep, I didn't hit the 8-ball. Yeah, there was a gentleman in here that he's playing the game on Steam Deck, and he's had some issues, some crashing on the Steam Deck. One or the other is happening. It crashes or it freezes, I think he said, on the Steam Deck platform. So yeah, he's experienced that multiple times now. I'll try a match with the no lines again, just to see. But be forewarned, I'm not very good. Like I said, the guy I'm playing right now, Yido74 or Yido, he's got a cue stick right now. If you look at his cue, he's got a cue stick that you can only obtain by going through the pro circuit in career and getting up to like the final thing in the pro. And he's already got it. And this game just came out. And not saying it's not possible, but it's highly unlikely that he's gotten that cue ball or that cue the fair way by grinding. Because also, if you look at how he's playing, he's not playing like somebody that plays with no lines. He's definitely, because if he plays with no lines and he gets that far, that means he'd have to be pretty damn good. And he's not playing that way. So I got to call BS on how he got that cue stick. And I've seen 2 different players with it now. And this game just recently dropped. And to get it, yeah, that's pretty insane. We're going to get out of here. Nope. No rematch. I'll show you what I'm talking about yet again. We'll go back and I'll show you what I mean. You scroll over to career, right? Then you go and you hit if you're on PlayStation, L2, R2. R2, you see the pro bracket there. I have 0 stars at 324 because I haven't played that, nor have I played the focus mode. There's amateur. This has the lines at full length. Focused at minimal lines where the lines are shortened. And then pro, no lines at all. Okay? Remember I said that, no lines. Now, we click on that. This last guy I played again here with his cue stick that I mentioned, he's gotten all the way here, and supposedly he's competed in here enough to unlock that cue stick that he had. Because it tells you what you get, right? Breakers, you know. So, and you're going to tell me that he went all the way through this, got to this with no lines, and then he just played like he did against me with lines? I don't know. And he's not the only one. I had another opponent that had that same cue stick. So
change your view when you're playing to top down, because that can definitely help as well when shooting.
You cannot.
Cool game name.
Poop. Poop reacts. Yeah, poop will react, definitely. It'll leave generally an unpleasant smell. That'll be the reaction. But poop. The name of this game is called Pure Pool Pro. There's there's Pure Pool, came out years ago, many years ago, And now there's the new one, Pure Pool Pro. That's what's here. So to answer your question, reactive poop. And then we've got somebody. Oh, the top
What
down.
system were those guys on that had unlocked those cues?
They were on PlayStation 5. Both of my opponents that had those cue sticks were on PlayStation 5. Yep. And I know this because the game is not available
Okay,
on.
I'll let them to have look into it.
Yeah, the game is not available on PlayStation 4. It is only available on PS5,
Maybe
PC.
an online glitch.
That's what I'm thinking. Steelfire, there's something. They found an exploit, is my guess. If they know something, or it's getting passed around in forums somewhere. People are already talking about it, is my guess. Or they knew each other and they said, I know how to get that cue real easily. You don't have to grind and go all the way through, like I said. Because again, just to reaffirm this, you have to go through here, get 21 stars, or get most of the stars, right? Most of the stars, so that you can unlock. You have to unlock these by getting stars and completing challenges. Without the lines, no lines, and then you have
on the PS5.
to get this, and then unlock this and beat this to get that cue. So I don't know.
Microtransactions at all? That's surprising if so.
Okay. Poop, I missed your question.
Is online bare bones? No rankings? Tournaments? Leagues? Can you show us what the AI is like in Pro? That's the difference between Pool Nation and this game, as they still have not put a top-down shot view.
Okay. Yeah, there is no top-down view. I've gotten a couple of questions here.
It's $23.
Yes.
Is it free?
It is not free. Inner City Fisherman's got you there, Reacts. It is not free. It is around $23 if you're in the U.S. $23 US, roughly, give or take, with tax. And if you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, that is the price. There's a little bit of a discount for being a Plus member. Sorry if I missed your question. I'm sorry if I missed your question. Somebody said something about, let's see how the AI Pro reacts in career. Okay, you got it. We'll
$19.99 on PS5 right now.
Right. So with Henchman Sports, with a little bit of tax, it'll come out to about 21 something, roughly, give or take. So that's really good price for this game. I wouldn't use the term bare bones as far as, yeah, there is no real ranking system right now, tournament style stuff, ranking. I believe I'd like to think rather that that's something they're going to implement and add at some point. But there is incentive here to play. There is stuff you can unlock and earn. There are challenges to compete with. And we're just going to try this right now. This is the entry level at Pro with no lines. Okay, win a game with no fouls, and pot the ball further than 160 meters from the cue ball. These are all obtainable challenges starting off. The biggest challenge for me personally here will be no lines, right?
Top-down view sounds great, but unrealistic.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of pool games that use that top-down view.
Ranking in the challenges.
Okay. All right, Doomsday. So there is some kind of a ranking system at play there in the challenges. Okay, so we got 1 star. You can get a one star with the centimeter one. That's pretty easy to get. But this is the first tier. And I'm saying to go through this and get that is just I don't. Okay, so here's where it's going to start to get hard for me. No lines here. This is the Pro. You guys wanted to see the Pro career bracket. This is starting off in Pro. And there are no lines. and you have to kind of use your. Yeah, we'll see how this AI is in pro here. First set in the pro bracket. Okay, and Reese, I think it's pronounced Reese. He gave me an opportunity here to maybe try and pot another ball, sink another shot.
Jay, if you ever get a chance, Pool Nation is on PS Plus if you are a member. Graphics
Okay.
are just as good, but you just have so many more opti.
Okay, I appreciate that. Shout out to you. You know what? I'll take a look at it. I'll check it out. See, I have a hard time sometimes reading the angles without the lines. That comes with practice. Which, again, it's funny because in real life, you don't have lines guiding you, right? You just use your instinct and your visuals that you're seeing. But for whatever reason, in the game, in video game form, it works against me, and I don't know why that is. You see what I mean? That was a very makeable shot, and I misjudged it entirely.
Pool Nation is really good.
Okay. Henchman reaffirming that Pool Nation's a good one. That's something that slipped under my radar. I never really looked into it or checked it out. I'll have to look. I'll have to check it out.
The AI seems to be more realistic and fair.
So far, Kieran, Karen, I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. So far, we'll see. I can't believe I got, for me anyway, I got to pat myself on the back making that shot with no lines. I can't believe I did that.
Yay, it's Kieran. Thanks.
Kieran, okay. Gotcha.
You're doing well without lines, bro.
This is, and I typically don't, to be honest with you.
Nation came out on the PS3 actually, and
Wow.
Pool Blitz is a PS5 game.
No kidding. I've Pool Blitz is one that I've heard some negative stuff about, so I never bothered to look at. But this Pool Nation, I don't know really anything other than what you guys are telling me right now. I was robbed on that shot. Come on, guys. That, you got to admit, that was, I didn't even hit it hard. That was a nice soft touch, and it still rattled the pocket. But he's going to help me with it. Get that 11 out of my way. Move out of, thank you, stay. See if we can get that 7 in the corner off the rail here. Again, this is where the angles get a little tricky without the lines, man.
Pool Pro is rigged. You were raw dogged.
Yeah. I was
Low.
Yeah, I was robbed. Yeah. That was makeable. I just had the wrong angle. See, sometimes the no lines, it gets a little tricky for me getting the proper readout. And of course, he makes that.
Till the game on sale. BS.
Of course, he makes that, right? And then he buries that, right? Go ahead. And then, he almost put it in the side. And man, I hung. I actually hung a little bit. I made it a game. I couldn't make that 7. I needed that 7 to go. Somebody, I didn't catch your name. I saw the pop-up. Wait for a sale.
GG.
Thank you, henchman. Yeah. It is actually on sale right now. To be honest with you, you get a couple bucks off if you're on PlayStation. You have a Plus subscription. It is roughly $21 to $22. That's a pretty good price, if you ask me. That's pretty good. We'll try one more here. We'll try this again, just so you guys can see how the Pro AI responds. But they made some.
Good job.
Reese makes he made some pretty incredible shots there in the end to take it away from me.
Do you like fish tacos?
I feel like there's a punchline coming with that. I mean, there's two ways I could answer that, and I'm going to answer them both for you. I've had actual fish tacos, and depending on what kind of fish we're talking about, not bad. Don't mind it. I've had another form of said fish tacos, I guess you could say, and I really enjoy that a lot. And that's we'll leave it at that. We will leave it at that.
Not microwaved though.
Not microwaves. Yeah, no. No. We're talking like real deal. Yep. You know what? Microwaving any kind of taco, it sacrifices the flavor and can be not as good. So, and this is tough.
Take it easy, Jay. Connected to your channel. Thumbs up, 100 points.
Teflon, I appreciate you, man. Thumbs up to you too. Thank you so much. Teflon, thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
Now to have a look to see if people glitching the game. Lol, when Elfist spoke to them, El said something funny to them.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that. Again, what do I know? But it does seem a little since we're talking about fish tacos, it does seem a little fishy, yeah. That they quickly already have that cue stick. I don't know. And then the other thing that makes me think that there's some bogus with it is because he didn't play.
Like and a sub. I'll be buying this.
Henchman, absolutely beautiful, man. Good for you. And thank you, Henchman Sports. I'm just saying that at that time, my opponent was not playing like somebody who was really good with no use of the line. Steel Fire, yes. When we finish this matchup, I will show you.
Guys making me hungry with all the taco talk.
Yeah, Stone, whew, you ain't kidding. It's morning time over here, and now I kind of want a taco. Yeah, but I don't have the energy or the patience right now to whip all that up to make that right now. But yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? Oh, I had it. I didn't give it enough. That's a foul. And then he misses that. What do you mean? But again, he hit it pretty hard, so you'll have that. You'll have that rattle in and out. And that does happen in real life, by the way. It's happened to me. Bad angle.
Any chance that stick was part of a promo? Both were PlayStation players.
Yep, they were both on PlayStation. No, to my knowledge, and no, there was no way of obtaining a cue stick just because you're playing on PlayStation. And look how he made this shot. Holy moly! Look at this. It's going to kiss off the 6. Yeah, that's the pro circuit, folks. There it is. And you're going to tell me that these guys are getting the cue sticks by I don't know. And no, there was no promotional thing going on. We're like, oh, if you get it now on PlayStation, you'll get this free cue stick for the game. No. There's
smell tacos.
Yeah, and I smell BS getting those cue sticks. Yep. Okay.
Rise and shine, Jay in chat.
Appreciate that. BT in the building. BT, welcome. Yes, good morning, everybody. So that was a little taste of.
Dope content, J flex biceps.
I appreciate.
Dark skin tone.
Hell yeah, get your flex on.
Have you played multiplayer?
Yes, Xbox One Pro, and yes, this game is coming to Xbox. I don't have the exact date for you. It is not available on Xbox currently at launch. It is on PS5 and PC. Okay, appreciate that.
I hope they have tournaments in this.
Yes, a couple of us have talked about that here, and I think it's only a matter of time that they'll add further things to it. But that was just a little taste of the career mode in Pro, and again, Pro, no lines. You don't get any guidelines for your shots. So, for those of you that really want a challenge and a grind at the same time, believe me, it's here. And yep. And I don't claim to be good without the lines, and you saw it. Appreciate the flex too, man. Appreciate that. Somebody wanted to see some of the rewards, right? So you can earn different cues, and at the bottom of the screen or underneath the tab here where it says "All 50," it'll tell you how you can unlock these different cues. Unlocked in Pro. So corner pocket career. So a lot of these are obtainable through playing career mode and under the Pro bracket. So you play your career mode and you play through the Pro, you can get stuff. Here in Focused, that's one up from Amateur. So it goes Amateur, Focused, and Pro are the 3 main skill sets in the career. Here we go. This cue stick right here. Unlocked in the Amateur Hustlers Hangout and Career Tour. Is there a cue stick that is where they're very similar? No. Yeah, BT, thank you, man.
If people are on Xbox and what to know about console, join the peer pool pre-Discord to talk to the team or me. Maybe there are tournaments in the tour mode. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay. So, but these are how you get your unlocks, your reward, like earning different things within game. Play through the career. And you can unlock different cues. I'll show you. You can unlock different pool balls here. And it tells you right there in the tab how to get snake skin ball there. See? So there are a few different things you can unlock. There are microtransactions that will be coming to the game. And again, don't worry, they're all cosmetic. It's all visual stuff. There will be no pay to win aspect to this. Nobody can buy a cue ball or a cue stick that has certain attributes to it that's going to put that player in an advantage against someone else that didn't go in their wallet. So that's been confirmed. And then you have your different felts. Your different tablecloths that you can have. So those are the rewards that you can earn just playing the career. Different equipment that you can get. And then if you look, like you can change the color of your table right now.
I was about to say I was surprised there's no microtransactions.
Right. There isn't currently. There is not currently, but they are planning on adding some stuff. Things that you can buy. Again, I'm assuming there'll be different pool ball sets that you can buy, potentially maybe different cue sticks. I'd be surprised if they didn't do that, but they did say that there will be some microtransactions. So I'm assuming that's what they're going to do. And the DLC that's been confirmed is snooker. You will be able to buy that and have snooker playable. But if you look, you can change the felt of or the color of your table.
It doesn't have chalk.
Yeah,
Since the trailer had the chalk bouncing off the cue ball.
Yeah, and that's a cinematic that takes place on your.
I'm sure they're thinking about it.
Yeah, that's a cinematic that takes place in your final shot. And I said that earlier when I started playing this, that they didn't have a chalking mechanic where you don't have to worry about chalking your cue stick at all between shots. Which it doesn't make or break the game for me. It's not a big deal. But all these different color palettes for your table, these are unlockable right away. Like you don't have to earn these. They're right here from the jump. You just have to know where to find them, and then you can change your table felt, which is pretty cool. Anything else that anybody wants to see or is curious, has questions? Shout them out. In the meantime, let's do another online match. And I like how the game mode is randomly selected. So it'll pick a mode. And you won't know what's coming until you're at the table.
That can be applied to the tables too.
Yes. Verbal. Yes, there's different logos that you can apply if you want. And some of those you have to unlock. Some of those are under that you probably earn through playing the career as well. And the career mode is pretty extensive, so. And we got an opponent. Gaza Ferg. We're playing 9-ball. We got 9-ball mode. We're going to just see if we can get a little sloppy here and kiss the 2 off the 9 and maybe get lucky to put the 9 in, maybe? Ooh, I missed.
Custom logos would be dope.
I agree. That's a hell of an idea. But they would they would have to put some tools in the game to be able to do that. That makes me think of some of the earlier Call of Duty games when you could make your own emblem that was on your banner. Yeah, that would be incredible. Or yeah, just like in COD, where we have our player banners here, Gaza and mine, you could put your own logo on it that you made. Yeah, that would be sick. I've always liked that when games let you customize in that way and use various tools. Call of Duty at one time
It
was
says it has game chat, but I haven't heard anyone talk yet since I've been playing.
well, I
And
can
need emotes too.
well, I can tell you why that's not happening. I've got game chat shut off. I turned it off because I didn't want my opponent hearing me run my mouth. That can get a little bit of annoying. Yeah. So it's here, but I've shut it off in the settings so that my opponents don't hear me. That's why you haven't heard anything. Yeah, I made some cool logos on
I'm
Call
not
of
talking
Duty.
about in your game.
Oh,
I have the game. I haven't heard anyone talk yet.
okay. All right. Well, Verbal, shout out to you, man, for having the game. That's awesome. The only other thing I can assume as to why you haven't heard anybody, it might be early for a lot of these people, and they have families or kids, and they don't want them to know that they're playing the game, or they're just shy.
I bought it at midnight.
Yeah, so did I. Some players just don't want,
That's true.
they're shy, or they're shy. They don't want to get on the mic right away.
Being able to apply it to the table would be wild.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, BT, that's a cool idea.
I like that idea. It will be a lot of coding. The last thing the team want to do is break the game.
Right. It's a lot. That's why.
Or antisocial like me.
Antisocial. Yeah. Stone's got another good point there, yeah. Booyah! Scratching in 9-ball is double detrimental because as he did Gaza, he scratched. It allowed me to put that cue ball wherever I saw fit on the table.
Wish
And
they had a pool hall with multiple games going on and you can join a table. Or even watch. I think the queue they have is in amateur. I think I just unlocked it myself.
Okay, so you're thinking the queue that I've seen is not in the pro circuit? I hope that's the case. Maybe that's why they all have it. They got to a certain point in the amateur. Then that would make a lot more sense, and I would feel a lot better knowing that. Yep. But the queue that I looked at through the tabs looked like it was the one that he had. Now, to be fair, the cue stick here, because these are dark, the shit.
Hustlers hang out and you get a similar one.
Yeah, Ryan, I
Please
like.
Don't break the game.
Yeah, no shit, BT. Yeah, I like your idea, Ryan. You're thinking in the ways of like 2K,
Third down on left.
right? Okay, he says go on the far left side and third down. 1, this is 2, this is 3. This one here. Unlocked amateur at. Okay, so it's very hard to see, but you're saying it's that one there. Which I was thinking it's this one. If you look at it, it's hard to see probably, but it's got those blue spots that are kind of very prevalent. That's why I thought for sure it's that one. It looks like that looks exactly like the cues that they had. Because if you look, it's got that blue, those blue spots that are, very prevalent. It's even coming through
Yeah,
on
looks the same orange wood with blue in it.
Okay, so you're telling me that they look the same, but the color variation is different. It's just hard to see that with the dark shaders on these squares. Okay, good. So it's actually this one then that they have. Oh gosh, that's a relief. Ha! Oh, I was about.
Take too long to add snooker.
Yeah, I think if I had to guess, if I had to put my own little guesstimation on it, I think this game will probably be out. They'll probably maybe wait maybe a month tops, and then they will release snooker. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too long. I think
Some
at most.
regions don't have it yet, and PS Plus ain't cheap either.
Okay. Yeah. Um, but I really enjoy the casual online play here, and like I said, I feel like they're going to add more to it. You will see more in the ways of um, they'll have a tab here where it'll say ranked competition. I could see that happening. That'd be great. The customization factor, I don't think you'll see that. I think the game is what it is, and like that other gentleman said that's been in here with me, um, it would take a lot of extra time with coding and implement it, and then they have tools to do that. So, but
It's a fun game.
it's a cool idea.
I joined Pure Pool too late for PS4, and there wasn't anyone online.
Okay. You know what? I've played Pure Pool in the last couple of months, and on my channel here, I've even got some gameplay where I played against people. Now, I will say that community is rather small, and you'll see a lot of the same opponents. But they're out
I'm
there.
still here. The next step is release for console.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Xbox. It'll be coming for Xbox. Um, yeah, there's a very small community there, but they're there. That might be dwindling now because this game is out, and I think a lot of that community, much like myself, is going to come over to this. Um, but that's not to say they still can't play the regular Pure Pool. He quit. Okay, so you're going to give me a free W? He quit. It even told me he left. Huh. He didn't like something. Maybe because he saw that I had these badges already, these crests, as they're called here in Pure Pool Pro. He saw that and thought that I was, well, this guy's already, huh? And
I was confirmed it.
okay. Okay, good. Some of these crests are pretty easy to get. I've got one that's a little bit challenging on my thing there. I'll show you that I really like. It's the cue ball with the shades. That's sweet. Look at you get that one by I won the game with a bank shot.
Many sweats in Pure Pool lol.
I agree. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, and give it time. Unfortunately, nameless corpse. Um, they'll be here as well. Unfortunately, but that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, you being a nameless corpse, you know what I'm talking about. uh, yeah. When there's an online competitive aspect to a game, sweats are inevitable.
I'm definitely about to grab this.
Oh yeah, BT. Yeah, you gotta cop this, man. Pick this up. Um, Especially if you like pure pool back in the day. There's no reason not to like this one, really. It's got all the same stuff that pure pool had, with some little tweaks and better visual fidelity. But yeah, I got this crest. They call it a crest. I call them badges, whatever. Um, because I made a bank 8-ball shot, and I did it in this stream. And what was great is I called the shot. I think I called the shot before I even said I was going to do it. I knew what I wanted to do, and I think I made it. I called it in the far corner pocket, but it curved. It went to the side pocket instead. But it was still a hell of a bank shot. So maybe he saw some of those crests and was like, "Nah, I'm out." He's already earned some stuff. But little does he know that a lot of those are pretty easy to get. And you have to don them. You have to put them on your banner. You got to pick the ones you want to show off, which is a nice touch. It's a nice little feature. Wow. Look at this place. Wow, there's like little plants. See? The UK community is already strong on this game.
Fit a pool table in my house, so this is the next best thing.
Nameless, I couldn't agree with you more. That should be, in regards to this game and this stream, that should be quote of the day. Yep. Can't afford all, maintenance and have a real pool table. So, and I certainly can't fit it where I'm at. So this is how you roll. This is like having pool in your house. Yep. Wait, what did I just do? Didn't I just sink a solid? And it's telling me the 4-ball is not. Oh, this is a different mode.
PlayStation State of Play is today, maybe a cool game announcement.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. State of Play. I think if I had to make predictions on that today, I'm going to make 2. I think you're going to see something else on Crimson Desert. I think they're going to show off something with that. Or they'll touch base on it, being that that's going to drop next month. And that's a big Sony thing. You're going to see that. And I also believe the other thing that's inevitable that you're going to see is Marathon. They're going to show more off about Marathon, or they're going to have something with the developer. And my prediction is they're going to
I used to have a pool table.
So did I. Well, I didn't have one, but my grandmother had one in the basement. And that's when I first learned about pool, and my grandfather. So, yeah, they had an old one in the basement, but it served the purpose.
Yeah, and maybe Wolverine.
I think, as I was saying, maybe Wolverine. I think Marathon, I think they're going to make an announcement today of an open beta. That's my guess. That's my prediction. I think they're going to show a little more off on Marathon, and then they're going to say, and you can get in the beta right now. They're either going to drop it today, or they're going to say this weekend. There'll be a play test this weekend. That's my guess. Just remember I said it. You heard it here. Where you'll be able to download it for free and try it. I think that's going to be a big surprise announcement today. That's a guess. Beyond that, I have no idea what they're going to showcase. 5-ball. Okay, yeah. This is Accumulator. I forgot we're playing that. This is a cool mode too. You got to pay attention. You rack up points by dropping the ball with the consecutive number on it.
He didn't want that smoke.
No, he didn't want to carry. I thank you for saying that. Yeah, he didn't want the smoke before. Yeah. You're, and I think he just gave me some mad points because he sunk a ball out of place. So this, you have to. That could be a penalty because I didn't hit it hard enough. Well, he definitely should drop that ball in now. I set him up. I didn't put enough power on it. You gotta master your finesse. That's the other thing. Even with the lines, you gotta know your finesse. If you're, whether you're using a controller or a mouse and you're on PC, you gotta get that feel right. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, it'd be cool to see a cue stick with that's kind of clear or has like a lightning bolt effect inside of it, kind of like the old school plasma balls where you would go like back in the day and like if you put your hand on the ball, like it would attract some of the voltage to your hand and your fingers. You guys remember those? To have a cue stick kind of have that effect would be sweet. That I could see being like a paid thing. Like you could buy some cue sticks with like real cool effects, as long as it doesn't affect gameplay at all, and it's just a visual thing. I think that would be sweet. Or like a cue stick with water and like a goldfish in it, you know, and you could see the fish like swimming around or a little minnow or something in there, you know. You could have all kinds of crazy, cool looking cue sticks. They could do all kinds of cool stuff. Not a bad shot. He had the right idea. That was a good shot. But again, just like me before, he didn't put enough on it. Yeah, BT, you're gonna dig this. This is cool, man. It's fun and it's a nice
Yes,
break.
I remember. That would be dope, Jay.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You used to see him in like novelty stores. Um, Ooh, that was a nice shot. Unfortunately, so if you scratch, your opponent automatically gets 1 point. But I can't remember if you scratch here in this mode. Does it take away the points that you just earned, or did I still earn those points off of the 8-ball? I don't know.
The feedback Pure Pool Pro has been rated 5 stars, glowing star.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love to hear that. And again, I'm not being overly critical. I'm not picking the game apart by any means. These are just ideas and thoughts, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. Didn't put enough backspin on it. I needed to put a little bit more. And I just paid attention. I was not awarded those points because I scratched. Yep, that 10 ball I just dropped, in essence, didn't count because my point stayed at 36. If you scratch, whatever ball you sunk is basically null and void. You don't get any points. So that's good. All right, well, we know that now on Accumulator. I didn't play this mode much on Pure Pool. the other one. I didn't really play it, and I don't think the community played these matches. Didn't really play these style of modes. So hopefully this stays strong. I like having different options. And Sastro is out of here. We might see him again though. I don't know how many people are playing this right now. But we got a victory on that one. But at least you guys are getting an idea of what to expect. Planning on getting it, whether you're planning on getting the game or you're on the fence, you're seeing some of this online stuff, so that's good. Moody Lou, he's got a couple of interesting. He's got the First Blood crest. I think I have all of those.
Take your feedback and tell the team is busy with doing things and over things with the game.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yep, and they'll do whatever they can. I imagine. I've got faith. They're not strangers to this. They know what they're doing. And with the engine of the PS5 now, in comparison, I'm sure they can do things with this that they couldn't do with the prior iteration. That being Pure Pool. In essence, this is like Pure Pool 2. It's basically what it is. Thank you. Thank you, BT, in the building. Something else we learned today that I've got to mention again. And this is a pro tip. This is big. For those of you getting the game and you go online like I am and you're playing these online matchups, do not take your shot. Whatever you do, even if you hit the wrong ball, make sure you take a shot. Because if you don't, and this timer runs out, we're coming up on 40 seconds, and you let it run completely out, guess what happens? Some of you that were here already know what happens. That's right. It's basically a forfeit.
10 people in the team is not that much.
Okay, wow. Only 10 people are responsible. Look, 10 people are responsible for making this game. 10. Oh, man. Huge respect and much love to that team. 10 people. And they made this game. Look at what they've done here. That's why you can't be too critical. You can't be too, it's 10 people. That's amazing. So yeah, if you don't take your shot, it's like a forfeit. And your opponent will automatically win. On Pure Pool, it used to be,
is in here. Cool beans. Shout out to UZID3 Arnetix.
Yeah, he's I forget what platform he said he's using. Not Reddit, but Discord. He's on the Discord and he's forwarding different thoughts and feedback to members or a member of the team. Yep.
Is there world rankings on Pro like on the first game?
They do have some kind of a ranking system, but it's not like your traditional ranked match setup.
Thank you for the shout out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, BT.
Lines for pro difficulty. Big accomplishment for the team for sure.
Absolutely. Like what? Ooh.
You're welcome, man. I appreciate you being here.
As do I. You know, I appreciate you hanging out with me. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other people streaming this, and I'm kind of a I'm not the biggest guy.
They
I'm
should
not.
have added a free season passes to unlock items, like most games do.
They might do
Keeps
that.
things fresh every few months.
I agree. I agree, and they may do that. They may add a paid, like a premium season pass, and then your standard. They might. Moody Lou, also on PlayStation, ducked out after that. Yeah, I'm a small.
Snooker update and online doubles would be great.
Yeah, snooker is that.
Hi, Jay, could you show us the options and show accessibility, gameplay tweaks, etc. if you haven't already?
I've shown some of the different gameplay options. I'll show you. Here are your settings where you can adjust the gameplay, cross-play on or off, voice chat, and then your different prompts that pop up if you want those on or off. And then your controls, you can modify a little bit. The sensitivity of the stick, left and right, movement. Oh, hit the wrong button there. And then your display, the brightness. I have it on 60 FPS right now. You can put it at 120, but sometimes that can sacrifice gameplay on console when you try to put it that high. So I have it on 60. Which for a pool game, you don't really need the most outlandish thing. And then your different audio settings. And there is a tutorial in the help where you can learn a little bit of the basics for new players. So those are some of the accessibility options there. And then here, your different challenges. Basically, the different game modes that are available. Royal Rumble, Speed Pot, Perfect Potter. These are challenges. And then your options, free play to just tool around on the table and just hit balls and get a feel for the game. And then versus, you can play against AI in just versus matches. And then, of course, your career mode. And there's basically 3 skill sets. You have your amateur, your focused, and your pro. And basically, the difficulty gets ramped up, but it's also eliminating the lines. So if you look at the bottom of the screen, full aim guides, reduced aim lines, and then pro, there's none. And each circuit has 324 stars to collect. So there's a lot of replay value there. There's a lot with that. And again, for only 10, a development staff of 10 people made this game. Remember that.
If people don't now, you can but it at 4K if you have it.
That's right.
I
And
don't have a PS5, so I play all my games on the portal. This is
interesting.
gonna be a treat handheld.
Yes. Somebody was playing it on the Steam Deck, and they've experienced that. I think that'll get ironed out as well. Again, I'm playing here on base PlayStation 5, and I've seen minimal issues, if any. It's been running great, and I'm running it at 60
Do you think
FPS.
it's worth the money?
Ash Johnson, welcome. Absolutely. Again, if you're on PlayStation 5 and you are a PlayStation Plus member, the game is roughly between 21 and 22 US dollars, depending
Can
on
you change the table size?
the tax in your region. So yeah, it's well worth it. For under $25 for this? Are you kidding? Yeah, well worth it. And the sale goes till that discount, if you're a Plus member, is active until the 27th of this month. So you have time. You cannot change the table size. You cannot.
I've been playing Pure Pool 1 and I do enjoy that, so is it also worth upgrading to the new version?
Absolutely. Look, if you've already enjoyed Pure Pool and you put time into that, this is just more of Pure Pool with added tweaks and some better visuals as far as lighting effects and reflections. Yeah. This is Pure Pool 2.0. They call it Pure Pool Pro, but this is the sequel to that. I mean, it's everything you loved about Pure Pool with some added tweaks. Not only that, the community,
The snooker mode will be added.
I do not have an exact release date on that, but you are correct. They will be adding it.
Against other players, is there different aim line settings?
Yes. Right now, I'm playing on the amateur aim lines, and you can go into your preferences before the
portal. I haven't had any issues with any game, and I have tons of games.
Okay. You go into your preference settings before a match, your online match here, and then you can pick if you want the standard amateur lines, which I'm using currently. The focus, they call focus, which is where the lines are minimal, they're shortened. Or pro, where with no lines at all.
Look much brighter than the previous version.
Yes, it's higher fidelity, most definitely. The only problem with that is when you pick your setting in that regard, it's searching for an opponent that's using that same setting. And right now that might make finding matches a little more longer, or you might not get a match because a lot of the player base right now is using the amateur lines in which I'm using. That makes sense.
Snooker?
There is no snooker yet. Me names. Unfortunately, it is coming. They have confirmed it is coming. So.
About 15 crashes in 2 hours of play on the Steam Deck.
Okay.
Still at 40% battery life left, so you can probably get 2.5 his or so on A.
Okay, so there you go. Doomsday with his further info on his Steam Deck experience. That'll give you an idea.
Oh, nice squinting face with Tom.
I had to try it. The other thing you have...
We just need some more Steam players to leave reviews when they can.
Okay. So there you go. If you're on Steam, let people know. Let the community know. I forget your name. I apologize, but there was somebody mentioning, is it worth it? Ash.
By only 10 people, it's worth it to help them keep making
yes,
improvements.
Ash. I was just thinking about you. I was talking about you. Ash, the other thing you want to keep in mind here is coming over to this game now, the player community is going to be a little more active, being a brand new game. You're going to get a lot more active matches currently, being brand new. And especially with that sale price for those on PlayStation Plus. So that's another reason to get it, is more active community, at least for the time being.
Thanks a lot for your help and great live.
Thank you. No, I appreciate the questions and you coming in and being interactive with me, and you're welcome. Thank you. That's the cinematic that I was talking about earlier. This is if you make your final shot, it usually goes into that cut scheme. Can you shut that off? Yes. You don't have to have that on if you don't want it. I like it. That added effect. And Jelly West is out of here. I hope everybody is doing good. If you've got the game, I hope you're enjoying it. If you haven't gotten the game yet and you're on the fence, would I recommend it? Absolutely. Especially if you're a fan of pure pool, the game before it, or just casual sports in general. And something that you can kick back, play at your own leisure. There's plenty of meat on the bone for that as well. You don't have to play online. There's a lot of different challenges and different skill sets that you can adjust. I'll show you what I was talking about here. If you go to the quick game again here for online matches, and on PlayStation, if you hit your square button, this is what I was talking about. Difficulty, amateur, focused, and pro. And all that means is you're adjusting the guidelines on your shots. So that's the lines at its max. Here they're shortened, and here they don't exist. No lines at all. Like I said, the only thing that comes into play with doing that is it's going to find a player that's also has that suggested difficulty. And right now, that might make you waiting for a match a little bit longer. That's the only thing. We'll try a focused. We'll shorten the lines down a little bit and see if we get anybody. And this is already proving my point. And this is with short and line. This is not with them off entirely. And I'm still finding an opponent here. It's taken a while. We got somebody. All right. Here the lines are going to be a little shortened. Is that French? Is that a French flag, if I'm not mistaken? Okay, still open table. And we are definitely going to take the stripes, considering my positioning. Now, as you can see, the line is still here, yeah? But look, it's not as long. Look at how short it is compared to the amateur. So, and I have a hard time when there's no lines, I'll be honest. Can I make shots? Yeah, I did it earlier in the stream here, but I think I still lost. Ooh. That's he's got a couple of crests here I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen any of those. I'm going to have to go back and look at what these crests are. Some 50 games, I think one of them is. He's played 50 games, I think. That's probably what that middle one is. The other crest here next to his name, it looks like a tornado. So maybe he swept somebody. He cleared the table. Maybe that's what that is. And then the 8-ball one, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at those. Those are new. I'm curious as to what those are now. We're going to scratch. Ah. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. And he's on PlayStation, by the way. Booyah. Got me. Well played, Kay. Well played. Okay. Tornado, controller, and 8-ball palm face. I want to see what those are. I just want to take a look at those real quick. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Show all. Maybe I can't even see him because I didn't get him yet. Okay, here we go. He has this one. Played 50 games. Okay, I was right about that. Okay. He had a tornado one. Which I'm not seeing. And I'm assuming that's like a clean sweep type of one, probably. Yeah, I'm not seeing it unless I'm overlooking it. And then he had one where like an 8-ball head was like palming, like face palm. Yeah, that's interesting. So certain ones are not here, maybe. Okay, wait. Show all. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, now some of these are still locked that I don't have. So whatever that tornado one is, which I've never seen, and still don't see it here. There it is. Cleared the table in under 70 seconds. He had that one. So he played whether it was online or in the career, he cleared the table in under 70 seconds. That's pretty impressive.
To turn off aim guide?
Yes. Yes, I'll show you in just a second here. And then there was like an 8-ball face palming thing. Kind of hard to find it with, I think it's that one right there. Won by opponent illegally potting the black ball. So his opponent put the 8-ball in. And again, you can earn these in single player or online. I'm pretty sure they're obtainable in both ways, career or online matches, or if you're facing an AI opponent. Okay, you wanted to know how to shut off the aim guide. So you go to your menu and you go into your, where it says preferences here on this screen, the square button. And if you want the lines off completely, no aim guide.
Cleared the table in a minute. Sheesh lol.
Yeah, no kidding, BT.
Have you played Blitzpool?
I have not played Blitzpool. I have not played that game. No. I'm familiar with it. I know of it, but I've not played it. So right here, if you put difficulty to pro, no lines. They'll be gone. For online matches. Okay? Yeah. They will be entirely gone. But as I said before, by doing so, and you're playing online, it's going to also search for players who have that same adjustment made, where they're playing on pro as well. So it might, at least for now, it might take a little longer to find a match with that. As the community grows and more people find out about the game and they pick up the game, you'll be able to find matches with players that are like-minded, where they have the guidelines shut off completely, if they're playing on pro. As far as single player, that's for online. If you're doing single player career mode, that is all done by up here at the tabs. You got your amateur, your focused, and your pro. And you have 324 stars to collect for each of these. So it's a single player career. You work your way through. Here you're going to have the lines at its lengthiest. Here they'll be minimal once you get to that bracket. And then pro, they'll be off completely. No lines. And each bracket difficulty has 324 stars to collect. Now, you don't have to get them all to progress to the next thing, but you have to get a certain amount before it'll unlock.
Fun, but has a small table. But it does allow consoles to play against PC and mobile. Even your friends on Facebook, etc.
Okay, yeah. I've seen it in the mobile market. Yep. And I knew it had that kind of cross-platform play. So that's cool. Let's try another online match, shall we? And we'll put our... Or you can put it... We haven't tried that yet, have we? You can put your difficulty on any for these online matches, and then it'll search the player pool and just put you with whoever. So let's try that.
Alright, that Dinda building.
Let's see what we get here. Random difficulty, random game mode. I appreciate all you guys hanging out today. I appreciate you guys coming through, talking binge eater. Wonder what they like binge eating. Like, is it anything? Or do you have a preference on the kind of, the food that you just shovel in?
Crazy, Ride Agent 1.8 lol. I mean at Verback and sorry.
Okay, so this looks like standard 8-ball pool. And I think we've got amateur lines. Yes. So again, this was random. Do we have open table here? Let's survey the table. What do we have? Let's go for stripes.
And yeah, true. Crazy at Dinda building.
Ooh. Can't believe I missed that.
I got the 147 achievement in World Snooker Championship. Proud my hardest achievement.
Wow. Yeah, good for you, agent. Wow. Congrats on that. Wow, that was some sloppy stuff right there. Whew. That was just slop pool right there at its finest.
Thanks.
They did pretty much the same thing I did. They had the angle, but not the accuracy, I guess you could say.
You're finding games left and right.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to find a match for 15 minutes face with tears of joy, and I have my skill LVL on any.
What? I don't know. I don't. I wish I had an answer for you there. That's incredible, and unfortunate at the same time. Okay. Well, that's six
Hey guys.
ball.
Developer here. We really appreciate the support, J Dominate.
No, we appreciate you,
Agent 1.8 dope achievement man
but
Flex
thank
got
you. No,
6
I'm.
medium dark skin tone.
If you're one of the 10 people behind this, I appreciate the work that all you and your crew has put into this. This game is really.
Why can't they make billiards games with actual characters like Snooker 19 did? As a small indie team, the first 24 HRS are super critical to the success of Pure Pool Pro.
Okay. Yeah, and I totally understand that sentiment. But look, you guys
If
are making
anyone
the.
is picking the game up on Steam, please leave an honest review today.
Yeah.
HANKS at BTINDABUILDING ...
Yeah, get the word out. Any issues that you're having, and the team will do the best they can to remedy that. Look at this. I don't even know what you call that. It was like they didn't even care. They were just hitting the ball and boom, boom, boom. That was crazy. That was, I don't even know. That was insane. I want to see if they can do that again. Hopefully they accept a rematch here. Declined. Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
As a special thanks for the stream, here are 3x full game keys for J Dominate's audience. Are these the same developers for Poker Club and Infinita Chess? I have both of them.
That's a good question. I don't know. The gentleman that's here in the chat, he could probably answer that for you. I don't know.
Wow. Appreciate you being here, Jorgich. Great work with this game, clapping hands, medium dark skin tone.
Wow.
W0B67CKL
George, thank you so much.
432.
Thank you
Is this game
so
the same
much.
physics as Pure Pool or just a 8K edition?
I-
V6FDF IVA 3 Joule BR3ZN.
There are your codes, guys.
9 MK 4 volts VHKN3.
There are your
Hey, how
codes.
can I help?
Anybody that, and again, what platforms are those codes good for?
Nice codes. I wish I didn't buy it so I could use one of them, lol. Hey verbal kint.
George, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Is it George? Thank you so much.
Hello.
Thank you for dropping those. And again, if you could just,
not Xbox.
no, definitely not on Xbox. Not yet. Xbox is coming. That is coming down the road. I don't know exactly when. Also, snooker is coming to this.
No problem, dude.
Again, those codes, are they specific to a certain platform?
Codes.
They're not PS5. Gordon Holiday says these are not PS5 codes. So these are
Steam keys.
These Steam keys. Okay, so if you're on PC and you have Steam, George here, you just dropped three keys of the game, the full game. So if you're on Steam and you're on PC, there you go. That was very generous. And he is, to my understanding, you are one of the developers, one of the people responsible for this game in existence. Somebody mentioned the physics and how it compares to pure pool. I'd say it's
a handful of PS5 keys too.
Okay, you did drop some PS5 keys, or you're going to? The gameplay physics, I would say, is pretty equal to that of pure pool.
I'd like to confirm from the team the code are for Steam. Enjoy.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. And George here, be on the lookout, guys. He's gonna drop 2 or 3 codes for PlayStation 5 right now. There's one of them. This is for PS5. This is a free copy of the game right now. If you have a PlayStation 5, get one code. Don't be greedy. Grab one code and let somebody else have the other one. But once they're used, they're used. There you go. That's three codes for PS5 copies. Digital copies of Pure Pool Pro. 3 digital copies were just handed out by a developer right now.
PS5 Americas.
If you're in the States, if you're in the US and you've got a PS5, 3 codes just went out. And I'm not touching them. They're for anybody that.
We need more player count face with tears of joy.
Let's not get greedy, Verbal. It was nice of them to give but that's, LOL for sure, right? Yeah.
US, Canada, and South America.
There you go. Those codes are valid for the US.
For PS5 code, enjoy the game.
Yep. Those codes are for the US, Canada, and South America. Beautiful. Thank you so much. And hopefully you guys are able to get those. Hope you were quick. Once they're used, they're used. They're gone. I'm not, and I didn't jot anything down. I did not copy them, so these are for other. I already have the game. I purchased the game. So again, 3 PlayStation 5 codes went out, and 3 codes went out for Steam. Scroll through the chat if you can, if you're on YouTube. If you missed it, you might get lucky. And again, a huge thank you, and a huge to George and I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but he is one of the people responsible for this game. Dennis Horror. Why does that name look familiar? Was this a gentleman that was in my chat earlier?
That was awesome. The more the merrier.
I could be wrong. Somebody's name, something horror, was in my chat earlier and was talking about the game. This might be him. And we're playing 8-ball pool here.
Feedback on the review. It will help the team out. Thank you for supporting.
We're playing 8-ball pool with no lines here. This was random here. This guy, I think he was in my chat earlier, and he was talking about getting the game or playing it. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. So it's pretty cool that he's active with it. He just got in, or he's been playing. I could have sworn he said he was planning on buying it or installing it, one of the two at the time.
Thank you for the PS5 code, much appreciated.
Gordon got one. Gordon, shout out, handshakes, and applause for you. Gordon got one. He got one of the PS5 codes. If you, the other two that went out, if you got a PS5 code, let us know. Say thank you. Let us know you got it. Gordon, congratulations to you. And thank you for being here. Oh, it's my shot. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, and I don't really have a shot. This angle is terrible. Ooh. Yeah, he put me in a bad spot. Inadvertently, of course. I don't think he was trying to do that. And Dennis, if you are who I think you might be.
Thank you, Jay, and thank you, Ripstone.
Yes, Ripstone and everybody responsible. So Gordon got one. Hopefully the other two codes went to two other individuals on PlayStation. And there were also some Steam codes that were handed out if you're on PC as well. So, again, this was random mode and random difficulty with the no lines. I've got both on any mode, any difficulty, just to try this out. And I think this Dennis guy, my opponent right now, I think he was in this chat earlier. So Dennis, if you come back and you watch this stream in the archive, you'll see, if you remember, you'll see that we played. And he might even be trying to say something, or he might remember my name. But I have chat. I've got the voice chat feature muted right now.
Dang y'all fast lol. Code invalid man face booming.
Oh wow.
Skin tone.
BT, were you trying to get one of the PS5 codes? You tried them all, huh? I knew one of them was grabbed. I didn't know the other two got taken as well. Sorry that you missed it. BT's been here for quite a while, so. And he was talking about picking up the game anyway. Yeah, he was talking about picking up the game anyway, so. Hey, well, that confirms it. Gordon was the only one that so far has said that he got one of the PS5 codes. And everybody else, again, congrats to those of you that were able to get the code and apply it to your respected platform, whether you're on PC or PS5. 3 codes went out for each. And George did not have to do that, but he did. So, huge thank you huge thank you. Major handshakes and hugs to the people behind this game and Ripstone and we've had a few ideas here today in as far as what we'd like to see maybe implemented in the future. So we can only wait and see and hope. But I think doubles mode would be great. I think that'd be a nice addition, like some kind of a ranked tournament or a ranked mode where there's bronze, silver, and gold brackets, like they do in a lot of other competitive sports games, like Golf and Rocket League, for example. Other than that, and then having some really unique, if you're planning on microtransactions, having some really unique cue sticks that you can get, pay a couple of bucks for, that have different effects to them. Not for, attributes for playing, giving a player an advantage, but just, lighting effects, just visual effects to a cue stick, things that you could do would be cool. I mentioned one with like water in it, like fluid with like a fish in it. That'd be kind of cool. Lightning bolts, like plasma bolts inside that flicker.
That was definitely kind of you, Jorgit.
Yeah, that was incredible. That is, you definitely made my month doing that. That was huge. Oh, I think I hit the wrong ball. Yep. Wasn't. I was thinking about what he just did, and I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I gave Dennis the game here by doing that. That's all right. Well, he should have had the game. He still has it, though. The 8-ball is in a great spot, and for me to sink the remainder of my stripes here with no lines, highly unlikely for me, anyway. Yeah. But at least it's not impossible to play this with no lines. I'm not very good at it, but I can at least feel like I have somewhat of a fighting chance. I just got to practice with it more without lines to get a better understanding of my angles without the lines. It's funny to say that because, again, I said before, when I play pool in real life, there are no lines on the table. So, Dennis, respect to Dennis here for matching up with me. Take me out with no lines. Let's go again. Huge shout out and respect to the dev team, everybody involved. I was watching this way back when they started teasing it and was like, yep, they're doing another pure pool type of game. I have no doubt that it's going to be cool. And here it is. It's good. It's really good. And some of you are very lucky today. Very lucky. Bob the Pirate on PlayStation 5. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, but because I played a lot of pure pool, that name looks familiar with that avatar. I think that I may have played this guy in pure pool way back when. So he's definitely, this is somebody who has big into pool games and big with the community. I'm pretty sure. I'm solids. What am I doing? That, or I may have him confused with somebody else that had that avatar, which is very possible because that's a common PlayStation avatar that you can get. I might be able to send this 6 all the way down. Maybe not. It's more feasible, I think, if I cut it in that side, but that's a tough angle to do that. We're going to try it. We're going to try to... Can we use that side pocket there and just use a little bit of gravity, hopefully get that in? Yes! See, and that's a prime example of the physics here at play. That played exactly how it would in real life. And I know that from playing pool. That was 100% accurate. Now what do we do? Could try to get that 1 out of there, but I also risk setting him up. We're going to try to bank this 4 into the opposite side pocket, maybe, or do a double bank. That's what we're going for. Nope.
The physics look really good.
Yeah.
I've been saying that to myself the whole time watching.
Yeah, BT, I'm sorry you missed out on the generous freebie there. But yeah, you should definitely pick this up. You've been hanging with me for a minute, BT. I appreciate the hell out of you.
It's all good. I'm gonna grab it and support the devs.
Absolutely. And look, you won't be disappointed. You know, it's not like you're just doing a favor. This game's got a lot of replay value, and it's good. And then, especially if you have a friend or two that gets it.
I appreciate your content, man.
Oh, thank you so much. Look, I told you, I'm a small fish in a very large sea, right? So you saying that means a lot. I do this for fun. I don't expect to blow up and be this big content creator because
You're well on your way, Jay.
but I every now and then I showcase some games and I appreciate people that check it out. I think I hit the wrong. Yeah, I knocked in a stripe, didn't I? That's the only thing I will say. And interacting and nobody's fault but my own. Let me just say that right off. But and I sometimes forget, even with the indicators here on screen, which are a huge help. If you're not paying attention, you can. Ooh, I did not leave myself well here. Snookered myself. Here's where and I don't know that this feature was in Pure Pool. And if it was a little more difficult to use. It's more streamlined here, being able to look to your left and right to try and set up your shot, your bank. I don't know how to jump the cue ball yet. I haven't practiced with that, but I know you can do it here. That's not a gimme shot for him, though, considering the placement of the 8-ball. Okay, don't blow this. All right. Booyah! He gave me a chance. And I was fortunate enough to, he handed me the silver platter, and I said, sure, I'll have a little bit off of that. Why not? Bob the Pirate. Arr, matey. We may see you again if I keep going with these matches. And again, as more people and word gets out about the game, as more people pick it up, the player base will grow, and you'll see more people, different players. We started off with a little bit of the career mode, and I've been just rocking some of these online matches. We got Dennis again. See what I mean? These pool games, especially on console, are kind of niche. There's like a niche community. So hopefully this grows more. Hopefully more people decide to try this out and pick it up. Like I said, it's reasonably priced. And if you like...
I still haven't found a match face with tears of joy.
See, Verbal here is having a hard time even finding an opponent. Oh. Ooh, I got lucky. I got lucky there. How are we looking? We might be able to bank this into the corner if I get the right finesse on it, maybe. Ooh, I had the right idea.
Give out some more codes face with tears of joy.
You knew that was coming. You knew somebody was gonna trick or treat. It's Valentine's. Give me more candy. Give me some more sweets. Give me some sweet stuff, he's saying.
Let's go Verbal face with tears of joy.
Yeah, BT's right with you on that one. I feel you, BT. I do. I would have liked to seen you get one.
Yes, more codes please. Lol, folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Now, George might be making the rounds. He might be...
Lol, I appreciate that, Jay. I have the game. I said give out more codes so I can find a match face with tears of joy.
Yeah, that way. I got you. Verbal. That's pretty good. That's actually... Yeah, I got you. Yeah, get him.
You lose some, J lol.
Yeah, don't we know it, huh?
Verbal face with tears of joy. Face
I like your way of thinking there, Verbal. You. That's pretty good. Yeah, help grow the community. But I suspect that cat George, he might be making his rounds.
Did George say when the snooker DLC is dropping?
He did not, Gordon, unfortunately. I don't know if...
Codes are added like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Fastest
right.
Finger first lol.
Yeah, right. I remember that. Fastest finger challenge for that, yeah. That was bad. like I said,
I
I
got too excited about the codes to ask many questions, face with tears of joy.
ain't that the truth.
Right, Agent Lowell.
Ah,
Grinning, squinting face.
like I said, I would think that within a month or two that snooker will come out. That's just a guess. Because they're going to want to get that in players' hands and let them enjoy it. Also, they can make a few extra bucks off of that. Because it is going to be paid DLC. But that's a guess.
Got those faster than lightning.
Yeah, yeah. Well, good for you that you got them. Again,
I see face with tears of joy.
with these no lines, it's a little tricky. Can we bring the 7 ball back? Oh, ho, ho. It did what I wanted it to do. I just hit it too hard. And I set him up. Damn, Dennis. And he missed it. I can't believe it. But now I've got a long shot with no lines here. This is not a gimme, especially for a player that usually doesn't play with no lines. This is hard to read.
I played the original pure pool sweep game.
Oh wow, yeah.
Flexed biceps.
No, I had a chance. He could just a light touch to cut this in the corner or in the side. He hit it too hard. He had it. He hit it too hard. Again, finding the right angle on this. Got it. Got it. I think this is my first match winning with no lines. Excellent. He had it. He should have put me away. He had the shot in the side. He just hit it too hard.
I told you, Jay.
You did tell me. I should have listened. I got to learn to listen to you, huh? Shit. He wants a rematch. I'll give him a rematch after that. We'll give Dennis a rematch after that one. That was really anybody's game.
Tears of joy.
That really was anybody's game, to be honest. That could have went anybody's way, and he should have had it. He had the angle. He just hit it too hard. Nice break. He potted 2 of them right off the break. It's still Dennis's shot here. He's not moving. He was trying to. I get it. And he connected. He connected on the one there. That was a good shot. See, reading the angles sometimes without the line, it's tricky. It's challenging unless you're someone who plays this with no lines a lot and you get used to it. I don't, so it's a little more challenging for me. What do we got? The 3 ball, right? Now, I could just smack the 3 into the 9 and hope for the best. But I also don't want to set him up. Ooh. I'll get lucky, though. Look at this, coast to coast. Oh, not so much. I thought I was going to go corner, corner. But I like what they did here with the overlays. You know, some of the pop-up indicators and how the layouts and the menus are really clean, really clean. Not convoluted, easy to read, easy to understand.
I like the music.
And there's a good variety of tracks in here. Absolutely. Yep. Ooh, we were trying to get that 9 in there. Again, that was a good shot, but it may have been a little bit too much pepper on it, a little too much heat. I
Can play this for hours, lol.
Dude, don't. This is bad already. Don't remind me, BT. Like I was planning on hopping on, obviously being new and knowing that I was going to like the game, and I wanted to showcase it a little bit, obviously, but I didn't expect to be at it for multiple hours. I did not expect that, but that is a testament to the game, in my opinion. It just shows how accessible and how fun the game is. And, you know, being that it's a chill game. It's good. And then interacting with you guys and those of you that have been with me here for a while, like this is good. We're going to try another corner, bank into the corner here, maybe, hopefully. Ooh. He can bank it in the side. That's what I would try and do.
Is this on PS5?
It absolutely is. Skeletal Wade? Is that how you say it? Skeletal Wade? I think that's how you say it. Yes, it is available on PlayStation 5 right now. You can go to the PlayStation Store and purchase it right now. Full game. If you have a PlayStation Plus membership. Ooh. Oh, that's a trophy knocking the ball off the table. Wow. If you have a PlayStation Plus subscription, it doesn't have to be the highest tier either. It can just be the low tier essential. There's a discount right now for this game. If you're in the U.S., you can get the game for roughly $22, give or take, with tax. And that's a really good price for this. It's a really good game. All right, we got to have a tiebreaker, yeah? We'll go once more here with Dennis, unless we get him again when we leave. But I'd like to try a different mode.
$21.77. I just bought it low.
Okay. And BT's in the U.S. as well. So there you go, with tax. And I know taxes can vary depending on region and area, but that sounds about right. That should be pretty much across the board for US. 21 bucks and 77 cents if you have a Plus membership, which I think you need in order to play this game online anyway, I think.
I have PS Premium discount.
Okay, yeah.
Is it a good improvement to the first one on PS4?
Skeletal Wade, another very good question. Yes, I think so. I think the subtle changes that were made, aside from the obvious visual fidelity here, which is much improved, you can just tell with the reflections in the balls and the lighting.
I have to have premium to cloud game on my portal.
Okay.
Shooter School is so much better.
Okay. Well, Gustavo, that's an opinion. I mean, you can. I've said it before. You like what you like. You know, to say one is better than the other, that's subjective. Now, it may have features that you like, and it might have features that someone else might particularly not care about as much.
Is there
so,
snooker on release or not yet?
There is not. Snooker is coming. They have confirmed. The dev team has confirmed snooker will be DLC. It will be paid DLC. It is coming.
Do you know the game?
I do. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you, Gustavo. I don't. I've not heard of that. Is that also available on PlayStation? Ah.
Okay, I recommend. But it is PC only. There are a lot of camera settings and a lot of things. If you enjoy pool, I recommend.
Okay. Beautiful. Unfortunately for me, I do not have PC. I do not do PC gaming. That's either here nor there. So I probably won't be.
Was all I played on PS4 version.
Okay, yeah, it's coming. I know a lot of people did. A lot of people just preferred the snooker aspect of the game, and I get it. But no, like I said, people have their preferences. You like what you like, and I'm not anybody over here that's going to piss on, what you're into and what you like. So. But it sounds cool. Sounds like I might be missing out. Again, playing this with no lines, when I typically don't play this with no lines, I'm struggling a little bit here. But that's okay. Oh, yeah. Was trying to do the combo to seal the game right there. That was a pretty good effort.
And the award system, is there a battle pass or something different?
There is not.
You're
I haven't.
Him problems, J face with tears of joy.
Well, I'm giving myself problems. I don't want to say it's 99, but it's still multiple problems nonetheless.
Yeah, check it when possible. It's a great simulator.
Okay.
I expected a little bit more of pure pool.
Okay. Well, again, that's an opinion, and that's all subjective.
Not 99 face with tears of joy.
Face
with tears
you see what I did there?
With tears of joy.
Yeah. I mean, I'll check it out of mere curiosity, because you're hyping it so good. But I won't be able to play it, unfortunately. And no, there is not a season pass.
99 problems but no lines ain't one face with tears of joy.
I like it. I like what you did there. Yeah, it might be. Again, I wasn't paying attention to my, yeah. The 4-ball we're on number 4 here, not 5. I haven't heard anything as to whether or not they're going to be planning some kind of a season pass or a premium pass or free pass. I haven't heard anything like that. Would I be surprised? Not at all if they implemented it at some point. But no, there's been no talk of it, and it's not, to my knowledge, there's been no discussion openly about it, and it's not available right now if it is coming. So, oh, almost. Well, he's set up. Yeah, that was a tough one because it was hanging there. Let's see. Let's take a look. If I come back over here, I could try and see if I could just play some slot pool here and try to get lucky. Try to hit that 9-ball. Try to bank it. Ooh, I may have just set him up. If I was him, I would try it.
He should have added backspin. Clearly all of the codes weren't used, because my friend just used one and it worked face with tears of joy.
Really? Really? Wow. One of the PS5 codes? Verbal? Because Gordon there made it sound like he jotted all 3 of them down. Maybe he didn't get a chance to hand the other 2 out.
Wow.
BT, you hear that? If that was a PS5 code, yes. I don't know. Dang.
Are the physics better than pure pool?
They're about the same. Feds. They're about the same. I think they adjusted them a little bit. But I think they're better.
No, I am not that greedy, Jay.
No, I'm not saying.
It's all good.
I'm not saying, no, Gordon, I'm not saying you would have used all the codes, but I was thinking maybe because you said you had a pen, you may have jotted them down and then, given some, one to a friend or someone else that that's on PlayStation. So, but the fact, yeah, I was going to say, BT, maybe you misread, like typed it in wrong. The fact that one of them was still open, that's amazing. Well, congrats to your buddy, man. Verbal. That's sweet, dude.
Want to hear a joke? Could be trolling me too, lol.
You could. That's pretty common practice, unfortunately. Yeah, could be. But I got a hunch he might be telling the truth. I don't know. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Where are we at here? Yeah, you got a joke? Lay it on me. Is it a dad joke? What do we got?
Face with tears of joy.
Not the best leave here.
Now I will be able to find a match face with tears of joy. I'm definitely not trolling at all.
Okay.
To the
now
man in the wheelchair who stole my camo jacket, you can hide but you can't run.
I've heard that one.
And I'm not mad about it.
I've heard that one before, yes.
With tears of joy bad.
That's a pretty good one. I've heard that one, yes. We got to get the right touch on this and get a decent cut on it. And I missed it. Ah. Now, let's hope he scratches. Because he could try to cut it in one of the corners here. And then but he missed completely. So now that's going to give me a better opportunity to position this.
I went to a paraplegic strip club. There was strippers crawling everywhere.
Skeletal's got jokes. Yeah. Yeah. The place was crawling with strippers. Yeah, I got you.
WTH man face booming, medium dark skin tone.
That one I haven't
tears of
heard.
joy.
That was good. All right. Back-to-back wins on 9-ball with no lines. Got lucky, but hey, we'll take it. When you're playing no lines and you usually don't play it. Dennis, I appreciate you, and I think there's a chance that you were in this chat earlier. Somebody with the name Horror was in here, and they were talking about the game, and I thought maybe it was Dennis, but I wanna try a different mode. Yeah. I think Killer is the mode I really like, yeah.
Hand it to blind hookers.
Yeah, you do have to really hand it to him. Phew. You know that movie Ray, where Jamie Foxx did an excellent portrayal of Ray Charles? That was a real thing. You know, Ray Charles would feel the woman's wrist. He would feel her wrist and forearm, and he would visualize, at least in his mind, that if she wasn't really puffy there in the feel, you know, he was feeling the width, the girth of her, so to speak, that if she had like more of a bony wrist or a thin wrist, that she would be more to his liking. As he liked them thin. And that was a real thing.
Right. Ray had some cold game face with tears of
joy. He sure did. Oh man, he sure did. Yeah.
Have an older laptop. Is this graphics intense?
I think it'll suffice even on an older laptop. Intense? I don't know that I'd use that description, but yes, I think it'll look good even on an older laptop if it can play on it. Yes, absolutely. So again, in this mode, you get 3 lives, and you have to. No, Chank, you're welcome. Thank you. You have to make your shots wherever the cue ball is. You can hit any ball, but you've got to make it. If you miss, you can see the difference. The fidelity of it, the movement of it feels a lot more smooth, less stuttering, more fluid. The controls feel really good. They took the controls from Pure Pool and just it feels like they adjusted them slightly.
Maybe a little higher up.
Can you adjust the cameras like an overhead view? There's not an option. I know a lot of people like that bird's eye view when playing these particular style of games. I did not see that option in the settings, so no. You might be able to adjust the camera a little bit, but in the settings, but I don't think so. Again, pro tip, when you're playing this killer mode, if you sink the 8-ball, that's an additional life. So as you see, I got 4 hearts now under my name. He's got 3. Panos, you're not quitting on me, are you? Panos McMillan? He's not moving. It's his shot.
You found an opponent in that mode too. WTH face with tears of joy. I had to play that mode on DNA.
Oh, amazing.
You play manly sports games on your channel.
Skeletal. As far as sports, it's going to be this now, and the PGA 2K,
Okay.
the golf games.
I play top-down version free and wondering if this is worth the money. Career mode info. Are there online tournaments?
They do not have online tournaments, so to speak. I would like to see something like that implemented. They have not confirmed whether or not that's going to be a thing. It is not here at launch. The top-down view you also don't have here. So no. I feel like there was another question somewhere in there and I missed it. I apologize. Career mode. Yes, there is a career mode. I'll show you that real quick. There are three skill sets within the career mode, and there's 324 stars for each. So amateur mode again is
information.
No, you're welcome, Shank. Amateur mode, you'll have the lines just like you saw when I was playing. You get those guidelines. You go to focus, you still have the lines, but they're reduced. It's shortened. And when you get to the pros, no lines at all. And each bracket, there's 324 stars. I'll show you how that works. So as you progress, you unlock different venues, okay? And you'll take on AI opponents. As you can see, I've got 3 stars here and 3 stars here. This one, the only star I don't have is clear the table in 150 seconds. I'll try that again at another time. And then upon completion, you'll get some kind of an unlock. It could be like a player card banner. Something cosmetic. But you don't necessarily need to get all the stars to advance. Okay? As you can see, I'm missing a star here. That's another one. 130 seconds, you got to clear the table. Those are a little tricky. And then this one too. Come back from 3 balls behind. I have to let him get a lead on me and then come back. And then this right now, I can unlock this against Madison. So, and this is amateur bracket with the line. So yes, it's a pretty good career mode. A nice challenges abroad, and you can work to get all the stars in each one of those 324. So, and upon completing those in each 8 ball and 9 ball here, then you'll get cute. Okay.
I like this game.
Alex, awesome. Yeah, awesome. Good for you, dude. And upon completing these, you'll get rewarded with cosmetics. This is how you get Q sticks in the game and that. Different ones. And yes, earning those doesn't give you any player advantage. It's just cosmetic. It's just a visual thing. It doesn't give you any beneficial thing for gameplay other than how it looks. So there you go. and then the different modes that you can play online against players, real players, or like AI opponents. So.
Can you play a versus online game on stream?
Yes, I'm about to right now, Shank. Right now. Okay, this is online, and it's randomly picking a game mode. So I don't know what mode I'm gonna. Well, no, this is gonna pick killer mode, I think, because I put a check mark on it. It's one of my favorite modes is killer, where you have 3 lives. And we got an opponent. This is online. Here you go, Shank. Against Druzy. I can't tell if Druzy's on PC or PlayStation though. I'm gonna assume this. My opponent right now is on PC. It's looking like. Oh, maybe I forgot to check it. This is a standard 8-ball game right here, I think. Yep, this is 8-ball. So, or is it? Maybe not. Yeah, it is. So I'm solids. Yeah, this is a standard 8-ball, US 8-ball match right here. That 2-ball is behind there.
Have you ever played Rory McIlroy golf?
I'm familiar with it by EA. I have not though. My game is at the 2K. But, all right.
Man. Dope live and keep up the great work. Victory hand, medium dark skin tone. Okies.
I appreciate you, BT.
TGC Tour for 2K golf is the best.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Shank. Yeah, BT, thank you for hanging out with me, especially as long as you did, and appreciate you. And thank you for the sub. Glad you picked the game up, by the way.
No problem. Might see you in the game face with tears of joy.
Oh, absolutely. I hope so.
Leaving soon but will follow channel hyphen very responsive.
Okay. Shank. You know, I realize, you know, people got lives, things to do. No problem. But I appreciate coming in, whether it's
okay at Chang 2626.
Whether it's for 5 minutes or you know, you hang out with me for a little while. I appreciate that. That was an incredible shot. A little bit of luck on my side on that, but to bank that into another solid, that was amazing. I was trying to bank it. I didn't expect it to knock the 2 in.
How are you getting on with the game?
I'm really digging it. I'm not having any issues.
I'm going. Thanks for telling me all I need to know about the game. I've subscribed to your channel, so I'll watch out for you.
You're welcome, Wade.
How does the game feel compared to the 2D simpler ones? Is it worth buying?
It's definitely a different feel. I will say that, but it's a good kind of feel. Not to sound cliche here, and Skeletal, thank you so much. Thank you, Wade. I don't want to sound too cliche by saying this, but it feels more realistic, this game. It feels more like a pool sim. It feels realistic. As real as it can feel on controller. I'll say that.
I love the 2D free pool gameplay is great, but not much of a community. Okay,
Right.
Thank you for the honesty.
No, you're welcome. I did not leave myself a very good spot here, did I? Yeah, I don't. It's going to be tough to even connect with the ball. Yeah, I did not leave myself a good spot. This is going to be a foul, probably. Yep. I was having a hard time trying to get it to. If he was smart now, Druzy, if he's smart, he's going to leave that there, too. He's going to leave that stripe there to make it more difficult for me to get that 8-ball out of there. I don't think he knows. I don't think this guy knows. You don't have to play it in the kitchen. That's what I call that, behind the line. He doesn't have to do that. He could have put that cue ball anywhere on the table, and he chose to put it behind the line, and he ended up setting me up because of it. Maybe he doesn't know. He might be brand new to this, to these type of games in general. I know in reality, in some games, in real life, pool, you have to play it behind the kitchen. But to my experience in real life, if somebody commits a foul, you are then allowed to move the cue ball anywhere you see fit on the table, not behind the line.
Does the game have UK 8-ball?
Lee Harris. Mr. Lee Harris. Good question. Let's take a look for you. I don't think so, but let me double check on that. Let me go back to the menu here. The UK version. There's US. I'm not seeing a tab for UK.
Which online mode do you play?
Alex, I'm pretty much open to anything online, really. But my favorite mode, I think, is let me look in the verses and see if there's. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything where it indicates it's UK specifically. So they might add that at some point. I think Pure Pool had that. No, maybe I'm wrong. The game before this may have had the UK version, but no, doesn't appear to be here. Alex,
Yes.
I like the killer mode a lot online. It's a different variation. It's neat. But I've been playing all the modes right now. In fact, I'm going to click on killer right now and see if we can get anybody.
If you can't find anyone on killer mode, play against the DNA to show people.
Okay. I have had some killer modes here. I have played killer modes here online before. So it has happened, but it may not happen now. Here we go. You gotta be a little patient. Here we go. Killer mode online. This is against a real opponent. Here we go. FID. On PC here. So this is against a PC opponent. So again, killer mode is you have 3 lives represented by the 3 hearts under our names. And you can hit any ball you see fit on the table freely. This is not designated stripes and solids. The catch is you have to make your shot. Whatever you're aiming for, you at least have to sink a ball. If you don't, you lose a heart, a life. You can gain a life by pocketing multiple balls off the break, or by pocketing the 8 ball. You get an additional life. So, and right now, because we don't have a good shot on it, I don't want to set him up in that area, hopefully. I'm just going to go for the easy option right now. This is where you can be rather strategic in this mode, or ratty, depending on how you want to look at it. But if you take into account, like okay, try to set up your opponent where he might not have a shot after yours. If you can think that way. My concern now is I don't want to, if he's aware of it, I don't want to put him in a position to get that extra life by knocking the 8 ball in. Some people forget. See, now he lost a life because he scratched. And scratching in this is huge because now he set me up. I can put this ball anywhere I want, and we're obviously going to go for the 8 ball to try to get that extra life, yeah? Yep. So now he...
Killer mode, but I can just play with friends or CPU players.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know how it's possible that you other guys aren't finding online opponents, and I've been getting them pretty frequently here. I guess I'm pretty lucky. I like this variant though. This is kind of I like the mode a lot. This is this was a mode that I played a lot in the single player against AI in pure pool. The fact that I'm getting real opponents is really something. I'm probably going to miss this. Trying to sink it in the corner. Oh my. Woo! He potted multiple balls off the break, so now he gets an extra life.
My bad. Now I got it.
I potted multiple balls, so I got an extra life. Amazing. This mode's great. Can we sneak that 8-ball by the 1? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Well, we're just going to have to keep her rolling with the easier option here. Yeah, the thing about this killer mode, as it's called, it can go on for a while, especially if you're in place to make shots and you keep getting lives. Like I'll get another one here. I should. He did not think that through.
I need to get off. Nice stream, bro. Check back soon.
Okay, Agent, thank you for hanging out with me. You were another one that was in here for a while. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And I hope you enjoy the game. Now, this is a tough angle.
No worries, and thank you.
Ah. That's one gone. Can we get it? I could try a combo or a plant into the 1, but I'm going to try and sneak it by the 1 into the corner.
This game looks really fun.
Ooh. Xbox Pro, you've been in here a while too, yeah? It is. As you can see, I've been at it here for quite a while. I had a good lead on him with my lives, and now he's coming back because I've missed some shots, but they weren't gimme shots like this one. And now he gets to break again, though. That sucks. He's going to get multiple. He should get an extra life here if he sinks off the break. Surprisingly, he didn't.
Headed out in a few to get the game. My PS5 tag DDH Rock 54321. How to play with you soon.
Okay. Inner City Fisherman, another one that's been in here for a while, hanging out. You guys are awesome, by the way. And thank you. Okay. Oh, he got an extra life. We're tied with lives now again. Damn.
Thank you for keeping us entertained.
No, that's very nice of you to say. I'm just like you guys. I like a good game, and I get into it. I'm like, we can get a life here. We can get a life back. I did not expect this match to go the distance here. We got to fight here. All right. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And for those of you just coming in and checking it out or whatever, feel free to say hi, ask questions. This game went live and available since last night and is available right now on the PlayStation Store for PS5. It's tough not to give your opponent a shot in this, though, sometimes. And now he's going to get to break again. And he's got a chance to get another life back because he can break. If he sinks a ball off the break, and he did. Yep. If you sink, if you sink multiple balls off the break. Oh, he scratched. So
How's
he
the
lost a
game
life.
go?
This game is great. It's great. Nathan. Okay, we got him down to 2 lives currently. And we've got a good lead on lives. Can we keep it together here? I was hoping he wasn't going to see that. Yep, that was his one easy opportunity to not lose a life there, was by putting that in the side. Now he may not have such an easy shot. Oh, he's got the one in the corner. And he didn't give it enough. He's down to 1 life. He is down to 1 life. Oh, yeah, you're in trouble, bud. Sorry, Fid, but yeah, you are in trouble. Now, if he can hang on here and go to the break again and get a life back, he still has a chance to stay in it. Oh, your best bet is to cut that 13 in the corner. That's your easiest shot. And he got lucky with the double bank. Who did you get lucky? He put so much power on it, it gave it a chance. Now I've got to try to, what I'm going to do is a plant shot here, 5-11 combo, try to get that 11 in the corner, hopefully. And I missed. I lost a life. But it didn't put him in a very good spot either. You got to smack the hell out of the ball here. Smack him and hope that you get a lucky one. Hope that you get one that just.
This morning I got this game too. It's a lick harder to hit shots than the original pure pool.
You think so, huh? Well, I've played a couple of matches without the lines, and I always struggle with that to begin with. So yeah, I will say this, and this is a good thing about the game. It can be as accessible, or it can be as forgiving and as challenging as you want it to be. Like, if you want it to be more difficult, you can make it that way. If you want it to be a little more forgiving, like in this case with the lines, that's also accessible to the player. So, yeah, I think it's really good. It's everything you liked about Pure Pool, and they've just modified it a little bit.
Yeah, I play on focused.
Okay, short and lined. Okay. Yes. Yes, that went the duration. But we got him. Thanks for playing, Fid. That was good fun. Let's see. What other mode can we
have a big audience?
Hey! There's Arch. How are you, Archie? Welcome. How are you doing, man? Welcome, everybody. So that was killer mode. Accumulator's a little tougher, I think. We'll try that mode next.
Big dog, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm okay. We'll see if we can get a real player on Accumulator. This is another different variation of pool, different mode. Yeah, I think they just took things that they already knew, that they already did with Pure Pool, and they've just said, how can we improve it a little bit? You know, obviously graphically, the frame rates seem a lot smoother here.
You gonna have to play the career mode to unlock most of your cues, balls, and table skins.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and I've started with the career. I've played some career matches in the amateur bracket. I even tried a little bit in the pro circuit, I think. So, yeah, I know a lot of your unlockables are behind that in the career, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm just seeing who we get on different modes here, if any. considering the time of day and the smaller community, and with the mode, might not get an opponent for this one. Again, we had one of the developers come through earlier. One of the developers actually came through on the stream.
Did
and
you watch the Super Bowl?
I did. Well, I saw parts of it. I'll say that. I didn't watch it in its entirety. We got one. Sometimes you just got to be a little patient here. We got King Tut, who was on PlayStation, and he quit. He disconnected right away. Yeah.
Me too.
What was I saying? Oh, one of the members of the dev team came through earlier, and he gave out 3 codes for the game for Steam and PC players, and then he gave out 3 codes for PS5 as well. So, for those of you just joining or have just recently jumped in, I'm sorry you missed out. I'm sorry you missed that. That was unexpected, unsolicited, and very generous. So again, shout out to George, if I'm pronouncing the name correctly.
Wow.
And that developing team. Again, bear in mind, this game was put together and made by 10 people primarily. 10. Only 10 people made this game, so you got to show them some love. You got to put some respect on it for them, because for 10 people to put this game together, that's, for an indie game essentially, is pretty impressive. And they've done a really good job here.
It looks cool.
Yeah, the physics feel accurate to real life counterpart, and graphically it looks awesome. I don't know who my opponent is here. This is a real player, and their name is not showing up on my screen. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. I can't see their name at all. That's interesting. Yeah, even their name is not coming up here on the screen. It said blank to play as Stripes. So I'm going to assume that this opponent I have is on PC, and they already have only 2 balls left on the table. That quick. Yeah, that quick. Look how quick they've basically cleared their table. And I don't even know what to call this person. Look at that. I didn't even get to shoot. You see that? I did not even get to have a shot. He ran the table on me. Or she. Whatever. Wow. The fact that their name isn't showing up either. Yeah, they were on PC. And then left right away. That's a little suspect right there. We may have encountered somebody who's exploiting or something, or doing something a little.
That sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, that was you might have just seen some suspect behavior right there. Yeah, I've never seen that. Let's shorten the lines a little bit on this one. We'll see how we do here. Any game type. Wow, that was interesting. Yeah, that was incredible and very nice and very generous and unexpected. Handed out 3 codes for the PC version on Steam and 3 codes for PS5 of this full game that happened earlier in the broadcast. And again, George, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. The name in the chat. Thank you so much again for doing that. And now we can't get a game here. It's taken a bit. We're moving along pretty good as far as time finding a match. It was moving along pretty good. Now maybe we hit a wall. And that could be because I put shorter lines on. I think the majority of the player base right now, being that this game is brand new, they're all playing with the amateur lines.
Challenges on.
Put pro on, Gaz says. I have it on short. But yeah, we can try it on no lines. I'll probably get smoked. I'm going to be honest. But we'll try it. Yeah, I'm tell you right in advance here, we get a match. I'm not very good without the lines. I'm not terrible, but I'm not really good either. Right now we're trying to find an online match with no lines. They consider that pro mode, where your aiming lines are not visible. They're not on the table for both you and your opponent. Well, Gaz, unfortunately, we haven't gotten anybody yet.
Try the challenges.
Try the challenges. Ah, yes, the challenges. He wants me to check some of these out here. Okay, so if you go into the challenges here, it'll show you the top players for each bracket that are currently here. You've got Chris with number 1, and then all these you got, and Chris is on PC. Then you've got Leaf Vet, and then these next couple of guys are on PlayStation. Then this guy with the number 6 spot is Red Varg on PC. So there is a little bit of a, I don't know if I've ever played Royal Rumble here. We'll try it. How does this mode work again? Royal Rumble. So you have a time limit to hit the next ball, or oh, you got to do this in the fastest time, yeah? Is that how this works?
JD not Dupree.
Yeah, yeah. You like saying that, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish I was. You know, at one time he had Janet Jackson. So you gotta be kind of seeing a ball goes back on the table, yeah. If you're not quick.
Grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face.
Believe me, we would have had. I would have enjoyed myself. You want to talk about pleasure principle over here? Woo! Oh, I'm going too slow. I think you got to be quick on this. Where does that place me here? I was a little bit too slow. I could have been quicker. $126.
Aw man, Janet, yay, they broke up 'cause she wanted a baby and he didn't.
Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, I don't even know where I'm. 126. So the names aren't popping up. I'm probably, yeah, I'm number 22. Okay, the names aren't loading. I think I'm number 22 on the list. Interesting. This is kind of cool that they have this, how you can compete a little bit that way if you want. Yeah, that's what it was. He didn't want to plant his
A
seed.
glowing 4.5 out 5 for Pure Pool Pro from Game Critics UK, pushes digital cue sports into a new generation with authentic physics and Jodro.
Excellent. Reviews are coming out. That's a really good review. That's solid. Definitely, yeah, I would be proud of that. Fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely. I don't think we're going to improve our standings with this one, although that was pretty sick.
Hey Jay.
Yeah.
Our developer, Fid, just played you. Can you call him a nonce from us? It's a Wiccan term. 4 different challenge modes. Try them.
A nonce. Hey, Fid, you're a nonce, I guess. That's a shout out to you. I'm supposed to do that. So Fid is a friend of your guys's. He's a dev, yeah? That was crazy. I got a little lucky with those lives. That was cool. I played a guy in here with no name. Just before. I had an opponent. You couldn't even see his name. His name didn't pop up. Even the game didn't know what to call him.
Incredible, thanks so much, slightly smiling face.
Well, I hope I'm not butchering the terminology here, but yeah.
Just played my first game where I heard the other person.
Oh,
It
how'd
was
that go?
Russian, so couldn't talk to him, but I did hear him talking.
Okay. How'd the audio sound? Was it coming through okay? Like, even though he was speaking apparently Russian, could you still hear him all right? Did the voice chat work okay? Oh, a little too hard there. Yeah, we did not get a good time on this. But again, I was reading chat. And Fid. Fids and knots. I may have to look that up.
Yes, sounded fine.
Okay, good. All right, well, that's another plus, yeah. So that's another way to test your skills against real players, is trying these little challenges out. And then seeing where you end up. Scores are having a hard time loading currently. Yeah, scores failing to load. We'll try this anyway.
We're investigating a ranking board issue.
Okay. Appreciate letting us know. Okay, good. Yeah, you guys will be on top of it, especially with the launch of this. Oh, no. Okay, so again, to remind myself, I don't know if this perfect Potter again, is this timed? I don't think it is. I know it's in the career mode, but I'm sure time might play a role with your standings, maybe. Oh, I didn't even make the first ball. Well, it might be a thing too, where maybe if you reset the game, which I don't want to do right now. Okay, yeah, when you miss, it's done. Okay, got it. If I were to reset the game app, potentially, it might reset the thing where you can see the scores, potentially. But if you already know, if you're aware of it and it's server side, then maybe that wouldn't make a difference.
Checkpoint good.
Checkpoint is good. All right, let's check that out. Checkpoint is good. All right. Yes, a lot of these, they're going to be in the career. And I've only done a couple of those so far. Okay, so again, but you get additional time. This particular track that's playing right now.
Hi, I've played another hour from my computer. No crashes, no issues at all. Played great.
Wow. Doomsday, glad to hear it. That's awesome. Glad that you're having a little turnaround with it. That's nice. This particular track that's playing right now, the riff, it reminds me of the movie
When
Breakfast
time
Club.
runs out, it's over.
Okay. The movie Breakfast Club, there's a song where they're all dancing. And this song kind of reminds me of that song. I know it's not the song, but the riff and how it's playing definitely reminds me of it. I did not hit that hard enough. I had the shot too. I may have made it if I would have. Yeah, we could have cleared the table on that one. 6. Guarantee you there's people that have gotten more than that. Unfortunately, the scores are not loading there right now, so that's unfortunate. Let's go back to online and see who we get. Any game type. Yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot here for you to grind and progress and unlock stuff, plus online play. And I'm sure there'll be more coming down the pipeline. They will add different elements, especially to the online play, because that ultimately is going to be what keeps the community strong. Okay, the server took too long to respond.
Hi Jay, when is it out on Xbox?
Hi Dale, welcome Dale boy. That's a good question. One of the developers rather, was in here and may still be present. So that's a good question. Do we know when this is going to launch, or do we have a launch window for Xbox? We know it's coming to Xbox, but can we?
It's harder when it comes to the issue.
Okay. Can we get an idea of when it may release on Xbox? What the release window goal might be? A month? 2 months? What are we looking at? Any idea? Again, we know it is coming. I don't know when exactly.
Unfortunately, there's no date, but it later down the line.
Okay. Okay, and the gentleman here that just answered the question, he has he's on the Discord and he's able to talk with some of the developers and get relay messages to them and relay messages back and forth. Yeah. So that's a reliable source. No full confirmation on the exact pinpoint release date yet, unfortunately. Yeah. They might be having some server side issues right now. Because now I've got it on any matches.
At Zib3 Arnetics, thanks, beaming face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
Before I was getting matches left and right, and now I'm in the boat where one of these guys was having...
Xbox and Epic versions are coming spring 2026.
Okay.
We're working on them. They will be fully cross-play with all platforms.
Okay, there you go. And
I can't wait for the snooker DLC. As loved snooker 19 but got stale.
That's
smiling face, thumbs up, you're welcome.
That's straight from one of the devs. If you missed it, go back and scroll through the chat. Yep, I can't remember what he just said because I was reading multiple comments, but yeah, that's...
Did you remember to take it off Pro?
Doomsday. Maybe that could be the issue. Let me look at my preferences. I did not. Shout out to Doomsday. That's why we weren't finding a match, probably. Let's go back to amateur. Now we probably will get some opponents. Yeah. Yep. Good call. I forgot to do that. That's probably why we didn't get anybody. Majority, more of the community is probably using the amateur lines now. So, especially if they're just getting into the game, they want to try some online stuff. Yeah.
Is there killer on this game like Hustle King's Prince?
Yes, Hustle Kings. I remember that. That was another one. I played a lot of Hustle Kings. Um, server's taking too long to respond, so that there might be some issues going on. Um, is there what'd you ask? Is there killer? Yeah, yes. Yes, there is killer mode here. Uh, right there. Yep. These are some of you've got your standard 8 ball, 9 ball, obviously, accumulator, and killer. These are the modes that are offered for online play. And then if you go in, you're welcome, Pac-Man. And you got the 78 next to you. You're a veteran gamer.
Steam showing 108 people on right now.
Okay, wow. That's pretty good. I mean, for this type of game, and it's launch day to already have over 100, that's pretty good considering. I mean, you got to remember, this is an indie game, indie title. Um, you're not going to get the same numbers as some of your other huge AAA titles. It's just that's the reality of it. So, but obviously, the more the merrier. Pac-Man, I was saying that you're a veteran gamer and you got Pac-Man as your. I like that. Yeah, you grew up in an era where we weren't as critical of our games. We accepted them, and days where Atari.
I think so too.
Days where Atari was like cutting edge, and to have that in the home, whew, that was a big deal. To go to a Pizza Hut and play Pac-Man on an arcade cabinet or a tabletop, that was a big deal. Um, that's something that this generation and the younger cats nowadays, you don't get that same kind of dopamine hit. You know what I mean? Because they're kind of born into the internet, and expectancy levels are a little bit higher, unfortunately. Yeah, we may not find any online matches right now. There might be some server side stuff going on. Been playing this for quite a while since launch, and this is the first time I've encountered some issues. Some of the leaderboard standings with the challenges are not showing up, and now we cannot.
Everything's okay according to our server dashboards, and we're finding matches.
Okay.
I Pong when it first came out, dating myself there, lol.
Yeah, a little bit Pong. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting that everything's all good on your guys' side. That's good to hear. Then maybe something's going on with me all of a sudden. I don't know. I know my connections look good over here. I can tell you that. And obviously, we're still streaming, so. Mm, I would have liked to keep playing some online matches, but something might be going on.
For this game is 2SFGH5CN.
Okay,
Try
Gaz.
setting your preference to any rather than a specific difficulty. AJM outro big dog be safe man.
Okay.
Could be worth you rebooting the game hyphen we're not seeing any errors here hyphen but you're likely the first player in the world to play for TH.
Okay. Arch, thanks for hanging out. Be cool, man. First to play in the world for TH. Not sure what the TH is. So yeah, I might have to I might have to reboot the game, huh? All right. That may end the stream though, potentially. If I do that. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't want to end the stream, but if I have to reboot the game, that would definitely do it. Yeah, it's likely just an issue with the app on my end because I've had it running for so long. I've been playing, it just needs a refresh, a reboot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on.
_F_G said may work.
Yeah. Well, I think considering the circumstances, I think what we'll do for now is we're going to call her here. I may be back later on, so look for me. If you'd like to come back. I know BFG added a code to try and find him, and I don't know if I can pull it up this way.
Enjoyed the stream.
Yeah, Doomsday. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank everybody for hanging out with me today and this morning. Again, this game is available right now on PlayStation 5 and respected Steam platforms on PC.
Socials.
Before I duck out here, he says press socials. Okay. Gaz. I'm assuming you want my code visible there. Is that what we're doing? Before I make caller here.
Take care, Jay. Have a good one. TNX for the code and Ripstone.
Add friend.
Add friend.
Yeah, Ripstone. Awesome. Gordon, thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Go to add friend. Add friend with code. Okay. Okay, so I see. You want me to add you.
To SFGH5CN.
Okay, Gaz. You know what? No disrespect, but I don't want to add you just yet because I'm gonna call the stream here. we can get it in at another time, I think.
No worries.
Gaz, is that your dog, by the way? Is that, or is that just a random picture you got below? That's a cute pooch. That's a pit bull? Yeah.
Soundtrack is amazing like the first Pure Pro.
It's actually better, Gordon. I will say. That's definitely, it's more broad, and I think there's a little more variety.
Yes,
And
my old dog, he died.
oh, sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure he good pooch. It's always it's like losing a loved one, yeah. When you lose your dog, that's um
Years ago.
okay. Still though, again, we didn't have very little to no problems with this game up until now, and it's not a fault to the game. Let me make that clear. It's probably just because we've been playing for a while and it's been running, and it just needs a reset. And if I do that, the stream is going to end anyway. So, um, again, Pure Pool Pro available right now on PlayStation 5 and PC via Steam. You can also get it on the Steam Deck. And it is coming to Xbox Series X at a later date. Not yet decided on exactly when, but it is coming. Snooker is also coming to this um,
I'm
down the
subbed.
down the pipeline. Thank you, Gaz. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be back. I might be back on this a little bit later today. We'll see. Um, and I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Shout out to the dev teams, Fid, who I played a match with, um, and that was a good match. And then George, I keep saying it. I hope I'm getting your name correctly or I'm pronouncing it correct.
Bye
Um,
everyone, happy gaming.
and then Medics, yep, happy gaming, absolutely. Um, Shout out to you for keeping people informed and keeping the socials active and relaying between the dev teams. And this has been great. I got this on launch and played a lot of different matches. We played a little bit of the career just to get a feel for that again. And it is a lot like Pure Pool. Like I said, they've taken things from Pure Pool and just said, okay, how can we make it a little bit better? How can we modify, maybe tweak some things, make adjustments? And that's something I have full faith in. They'll continue to do that with additions and tweaks to keep the game balanced and fair, and whatever adjustments need to be made as this community grows, and I hope it grows because this game is great. It's fun to play, and especially when if they add more competitive aspects to it, that's what players like, and I would love to see that. But from what's here at launch, it's a good game, and it's a very good price tag. On sale right now in the U.S. If you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, I'll say it again, it's roughly $21. Between 21 and 22, I think somebody quoted the price at $21.77. $21.77 was their final price with tax in the U.S. May vary in Canada, but in the U.S., if you're a Plus member, that's what it's at. And that sale goes until, I think they said, the 27th of February for the Plus subscription. You get the game for that $21 price tag. After that, it'll go up to, I think it's 25, somewhere in there. So still a very reasonably priced game and a lot of content here. A lot that you can grind through in the career, as you can see. 324 stars for each bracket, amateur, focused, and pro. Basically, lengthy lines, guidelines, and then shortened aim lines, and then no lines at all for your shots. This has been a lengthy presentation and playthrough of Pure Pool Pro, available right now. Pick it up. It's a great game. I've been a fan of pool games for a long time, and this is right up there with the best of them. And with that, like I've always said, focus on what makes you happy and what you enjoy, and focus less on what frustrates you and what you can't control. What's out of your hands. Don't focus on upset you. There's enough frustration. Don't need it. Play games. Be happy. Find enjoyment and entertainment. That's the best advice I can give and leave off with. I'm Jay Dominate saying thank you to the devs and the people that handed out some codes today and hung out with me and addressing some issues, answering questions. This has been great. Pure Pool Pro. Get it now, whether you're on PC or PS5. Available right now. I will see you guys in the next one.